Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Lawsplaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. And with me, I keep saying with me today when I don't have a guest, and then I don't know what to do. With me today is the sweet taste of Milo's sweet tea. Have some Milos. They don't sponsor me, but they're delicious. Guys, we've got some stuff to cover today. We've got some ground to cover. It's like Snake Way up in here with all the stuff that's happened and all the stuff that needs to be gone through. You know what? I need to do something live. I need to be slow and whatchamacallit. Actually, this won't take that long. I have to check on something I forgot to check on beforehand. I think showing this deposition might have made someone mad. I think it might have made someone a little angry. I don't know who. I don't know who would be mad about wanting the truth out, wanting the full truth, everybody to have the truth. We want the truth to be public. We don't want any gags. We don't want anything. Nothing held back, right? Right? But God, oh man, I think that it might have made someone a little bit angry that a certain soy-filled sack had his weird chinless neck mouth broadcast to the world last night. I don't know that he was so happy about that. And by he, I don't even mean Ron. I don't know how much Ron cares, because Ron probably thought he looked, well, pretty cool. I look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right? That's cool. Cool. Sure. Cool. I think Ron probably thinks he looked pretty cool, but I don't know. I got some rumblies suggesting that maybe someone else wasn't so happy with it. So we'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know. I thought there might be something else to cover tonight, but there isn't. There isn't. You want to guess why there isn't? Because what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're on the record over and over saying you don't want this gagged. You don't want anything confidential. What are you going to do about it? I don't know. I sure would like to know. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they release that deposition? They showed it. Oh my goodness. Oh God. It's great. It's great. The public court system is absolutely fantastic. For this reason. Because people, and they should be happy too, right? Because of the public court system, they all get to walk around and pretend like Ty is doing a bad job. They get to pretend like Vic is going to lose immediately. And again, according to their standards, all of the attorneys in this case must be incompetent. Like literally all of them. Because they all should have filed their anti-slaps by now. They all should have won their anti-slaps by now and should be on their Aruban vacation. Hanging out in the Caribbean. Just chilling, sipping down their wine coolers. Because I assume that's all Ron drinks. And thinking about how great everything was, how their plan worked out perfectly. None of them have done it. So, I just say, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I can't turn my eyes away. Every time I want to cover something else, someone does something exceptionally stupid. Absolutely rivetingly stupid. I mean, did you see Akiva? Akiva Cohen? He's still going on about it. He's going to sue the farm. Well, he He was still going on about suing the farms. Then he went ahead and protected those tweets. Went to that protected mode. The bravery of the protected mode that manifests every time. Every time. I'm going to sue you. We don't care about anything. We're not afraid of nothing. Boom, protected. Why? Sad there's a little trolling on the internet? Yellow Flash, I'm sure he enjoys a Mike's Hard something once in a while. I'm just not sure it's lemonade. Might be mango. What? It might be mango, okay? Just guys, come on. But yeah, so Akiva is, at least last I checked, is in protected mode. I actually got a message for Akiva from Toye. Do you guys want to see what Toye had to say to Akiva? It's pretty interesting, I thought. I guess let me go ahead and bring that up with my magical powers here. Here's what Toye had to say to Akiva. Sam Elliott, what part I'd rather pick a fight with ISIS than with the farms did you not get, dumbass? Oh, goodness. Good luck. Akiva Cohen, I wish you well in your lawsuit. Keep flexing on that $300,000 in statutory damages. The registration numbers you haven't produced yet. And just remember that if you, an IP litigator who does this for a living, were determined to have improperly or without good faith assessed the fair use of Kiwi Farms, you would be on the hook for their fees. So, I mean, if you, and I believe me, I want nothing more than for Akiva Cohen to own Kiwi Farms. I want nothing on earth more than for Akiva Cohen to sue and win and take over Kiwi Farms. I can't imagine. You know what? Maybe it'd be great if Akiva Cohen already owned Kiwi Farms. Can we start saying Akiva Cohen is the owner of Kiwi Farms? I wonder if he's got any New Zealand trips planned anytime soon. Akiva Cohen, owner of notorious doxer site Kiwi Farms, the harassing child of the internet, the meanest hacker since 4chan. Go take it. Go take it, Akiva. I'd die laughing to see it. So, if you do though, you might want to make sure you go through your fair use analysis appropriately, because if you, who are presumably an accomplished professional at IP litigation, there'd be no better person on earth to do that fair use analysis than you, that I can think of. So if the judge disagreed and thought maybe you didn't do a good enough job, you could be at risk there. You may want to talk to an IP attorney about that. I'm not giving you legal advice, of course. But if you want the farms, why not just buy them from Matt Jarbo? Very weird. Very weird. Okay, what else do we have going on today? Okay, yeah. I have a new little mini segment just to fill the time as people filter in. This is whenever I cover a Vic thing from now on, I'm going to do a little mini segment in the morning. Hi, welcome to Vic Kicks Back Radio. Welcome. We're going to go through live today. We're going to look at the top funny names of the last 24 hours on the Vic Kicks Back GoFundMe. So if you want to get your funny name on the Vic Kicks Back GoFundMe, go ahead and drop that little donation with a funny name of your choice, and we'll see if you make our top wacky list tomorrow. That's the new segment. I won't do the radio. I won't do the radio voice every time. Please forgive me for that. So we have 209,565. Guys are crushing this donation thing. It's great. Vic is doing fantastic on the GoFundMe. It of course is confirmed. That that I am in sole control of the payments from GoFundMe. I actually am choosing who to pay, how much to pay, when to pay. I do it by check. I do it by money order, Western Union. Sometimes I just hire a guy named Steve to go get cash out of the GoFundMe bank account from GoFundMe itself, and he walks the money over to the person who's promoting me on Twitter at the moment. That's all happening. They caught me. So all the money that I'm sending to Lemoyne to keep making this funny, they've got it. They figured it out. But we can always use more. But I'm just owning up to it now. I don't want any misrepresentations anymore. I am definitely giving all of the money I can to J. Sean Lemoyne, or should I say Jadolf Führer Lemoyne. I'm giving all the money to him. So there you go. But so here's what I found. Here are my favorite names for whatchamacallit. My favorite names for the day. I hope you guys can see this okay. We've got my favorite one is Führer Jadolf Lemoyne. I laughed significantly to that. Okay. I laughed quite a bit. I'm almost embarrassed at how funny I found that. Jadolf. I can't believe I didn't think of Jadolf. That's great. Objection to form. I can't recall the third. That was good. J. Sean Lemoyne's hurt butt. Akiva Cohen's UPS driver. Still check. The big one is number one for me. The others are in no particular order. They're just the order I found them. Grunu due process. Monica, I need a real man. Führer Sean Lemoyne, which I found before Führer Jadolf, right? Shane's leather treats, and Akiva's lesbian ex-wife, which I found to be a little distasteful, but perfectly brutal. Perfectly brutal. So, if you guys are interested in getting your funny name on the next segment, of funny names in the morning or whatever, go ahead and do your donation to the GoFundMe. And I will, every time I'm doing a Vic show, I will try to remember to check the GoFundMe for the previous 24 hours and find the funniest names I can. So, there you go, guys. So, of course, tonight, we're going to go through this this little deposition again. We're gonna pick it right back up, right where we left off. Where we've got the next section. I think we have. I don't know if we have until the end, but I've got a significant amount. I've got an hour here, and I've got another video to follow. So we'll jump into that in a minute. It's just you and me tonight, and as much as I absolutely love to make fun of Ron Toye, I think we're going to get to some interesting questions, and I'm going to try and provide some analysis and stuff as we get into those, along with the mockery. I mean, you can't. Some people ask me to do this without so much mockery. There was actually a series of super chats yesterday. The problem is, I think I'm clinically incapable of being aware of Ron Toye without making fun of him. Maybe it's a disability. Maybe I qualify for a program. And maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we've got. I just can't not make fun of him because he's so slimy and weaselly, and I hope that's coming through in the deposition for you guys as it is for me, because he is. I can't believe a word he says. Everything he says looks like a lie to me because he looks like he's lying. I don't know. He's not. And he's not likable. He's not believable. He's got tics that make me think that he's lying. He waits too long to answer questions that are pretty obvious. Is it fair? 4 people accuse you of being a pedophile. Company doesn't investigate. They just terminate you. Is that fair? No, of course that's not fair. No one on earth thinks that's fair. Let me caveat that, even if you think that it's justifiable for the company to do it because the company has complete right to hire and fire people and to protect their image. Even if you think the company is within their bounds to do it, no one thinks that's fair, right? No one would think that. It's the most dishonest thing. And that's all you need. That's all you need. That dishonesty on display. It's going to be harder and harder to believe that he thought anything was truthful. So, as far as other things go, you know, motions are in the works. I think there's a hearing coming up soon, in regards to the special exceptions. So we will probably see some sort of response to the special exceptions motion, filed by Casey's team, sometime soon. There's the motion to request the extended discovery or to determine the scope of the TCPA, which clearly says all discovery is stopped. What? Hold on one second, guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. That door. Sorry, that was a 4-year-old. And I don't know if you guys know much about 4-year-olds, but if you don't actually address their concern, they will sit and ask you about it for an hour. They become immortal at that point. They could go without food, water, bathroom, sleep until you answer their question. So had to address that. I apologize. So they've got that motion for the extended discovery, which of course the TCPA is pretty clear. All discovery is stopped. It'll be interesting to see them try and argue that it means something other than all discovery. And part of their argument that'll be interesting, extra interesting, will be, okay, assuming it's somehow less than all discovery, how in God's name are we supposed to figure out what discovery is permitted and what isn't? Because hypothetically, if Monica and Ron want to depose me, hypothetically, for use to find a fact question for their TCPA, hypothetically, and they say that it's, you know, they need to do that, and discovery is stayed for everybody else, right? Or for just Funimation. So Funimation discovery is stayed, and Vic's discovery is stayed, but apparently only in regards to Funimation. Well, but if they want to depose me, if Monica and Ron want to depose me, then Funimation and Vic have to have their attorneys present because they may have questions or simply want access to the facts that are uncovered during deposition, right? So how do you limit that? Or let's say, since Jamie Markey hasn't filed her TCPA yet, well, if Vic wants to depose Markey, then Funimation, even though there's a discovery stay, has to deploy their lawyer, John Volney, over to watch Markey's deposition. But the whole point of the discovery stay is to limit discovery costs for a frivolous lawsuit because discovery is so expensive. So it doesn't make any sense to stay all discovery just in one narrow part of the action that will constantly take court resources to define and argue about, well, what's permissible discovery here, what's not permissible. It is entirely contrary to the statute. So they will not only have to argue that ongoing discovery during a TCPA goes against the plain language, which says all discovery in the legal action is stayed. They'll have to argue against that. Then they'll have to propose some sort of workable framework that the court can apply, lest they be back in court every time someone asks for anything. There's a reason there aren't a lot of cases on this. The language is pretty clear and unambiguous. But okay. So Toye and company will have to respond to that motion as well. I assume we've got a TCPA coming from Soy Patrol and Real. So that's interesting. What else is there? Marky's going to have to file hers eventually. That's got to be coming up. I don't know what her deadline is. I didn't bother to look. I wonder what her deadline is. I haven't looked into that in a while. But her counsel seems like a pretty sharp guy. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. All right. So we've got the deposition. I think we should just kind of get into it pretty quick. Like yesterday. I'm going to try and keep up with super chats. It's hard with the video deposition. I'm going to try to do so anyway. I'm going to do some right now, and then we're going to get into the video, and then we'll try and do them as we go when there's convenient stops and stuff like that. Same policy as normal. Just it won't be as immediate because I'm not going to stop the deposition for a super chat. But yeah, we'll see. Lord Weebly says, Toye is a monster. He attacked California by deposing the 5'4" tall, pizza-shaped doughy meat creature that they stuffed between their tectonic plates to hold off earthquakes for the past 20 years. Truly nefarious man, that Toye. Yep. Pie Baker says, in this corner, he's a champion of the weebs, destroyer of careers, the steel wall that buckles to no harassment, the Beardus Inquisitorius. And in the other corner, a large thumb with a beard made of Sharpie. Round 2, fight! Intimidator 0108 says, hey Nick, last night was very entertaining before I went to bed, and I'm really looking forward to tonight with part 2. Ron Toye is making himself more and more like a complete idiot every time he opens his mouth. Oh yeah, I have to talk about that real quick too. Scorpio04 says, $20 for being on time. Hey, thanks buddy. Question, is there a point that it's too late to settle, or is there a point for the plaintiff that it's not worth settling at a certain point? The longer it goes, the higher the cost of settlement to the defendants. Typically, because the higher costs incurred by the plaintiff. There is a point where it's too late to settle, I suppose. Not really. I mean, even during trial, you could theoretically settle. You may have to ask the judge's permission, but a judge getting something off his docket with a settlement is going to be happy about it. So there's not really a point where it's too late to settle. It may become more and more costly to do that settlement as you go on. I mean, Vic is undergoing thousands to tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees, granted, charged to the Gofundme, although that Gofundme money is Vic's. You know, so it's not like he's not paying. I know people are trying to construe it that way, but the money that goes into the GoFundMe is a gift to Vic. And then Vic uses that money to pay for legal services. So he is incurring cost. And that cost is it's a very high cost to go through all of this motion practice. So at some point, let's say the original settlement was $50,000. Give me $50,000 and an apology, and we call it a day. Well, once you go through, say, $60,000 in legal fees, that $50,000 becomes less enticing. Might still be worth it, but you know, as it builds up and as time goes on, things get less and less cheap, we'll say. All right. Anthony Siebert says, ah, ha, 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 nice, Nick. Good show, sir. Also, Cody should keep doing an evil voice for now on. His evil voice was brutal, man. That was good. I liked it. Ryan Mercado says, Nick, I guess we must start a thread knot about how badly Cohen's lawsuit against Kiwi Farms would go. I don't know that it'd go bad. Might go great. It'd be the funniest thing. It'd be so good. Octorian says, oh Lord, sheepdog's a-coming. He's a-coming. Every game played says the super lawyers probably thought that Gawker was going to win against Hulk. It's like they can't read the room and see what a normal person would conclude. That's lawyers, though. That's lawyers. Make no mistake. Why do you think I hate lawyers? Largely, they're horrible people. They're barely people, as it is. They're barely people. Finding good ones is, I mean, it's, yeah. It's like finding sapphires. DCV Titan says, I think my favorite part from yesterday's coverage was when Casey went silent for a while, and then I guess Ron thought that meant he was doing a good job and decided he could refuse to answer a question. Yeah, that was a good showing, Ron. Good showing, Ron. And then 2 more. Jacob says, here's a tenner for each of my family's birthdays this week. By myself, for mine tonight, but I finally have time to work on that Grey Knight kill team for you. So far, they've been 2-0. So I expect you to keep their record when you use them. Will do, buddy. Will do. Thank you, and happy birthday to you and your family. Stephen Clark says, odds that Lemoyne's attempt to depose you tempts Chup to actually watch your videos. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for them? Maybe. I don't know if Chup would like it. Chup would probably be like, what the hell is this? But Chup, if you do end up watching this at some point in the future, maybe when the case is resolved and you just want to kick back and say, what even went on that weird YouTubes, on the YouTubes? What happened on there? Hi, Chup. Thanks for being a straight shooter. Don't expect any treatment in this case other than by the law, as is your job and role. And so far, I think you're doing a great job. Peace, buddy. And your payment from the GoFundMe is coming. Doo-doo. That's a joke. Them's jokes. Okay, so real quick. Do you notice how little chatter there was today about Ron Toye's deposition video? Good God, they were quiet about it. Man, they were quiet about it. I expected victory laps, right? That hand jobbery that they do over and over. I expected them to circle Twitter with how great Ron Toye did, how he devastated Vic's case, how his weird little third-hand stories definitely cost Vic not only this case, but every other case that's filed against everybody. I expected something. They didn't say anything. Even Greg Doucette, who has infinite time. I don't even watch nothing. But if it went wouldn't matter. Yeah, sure, Greg. Pretend you weren't watching. That's fine. I know. You love it. It's fine. You're gonna have to pay me soon, T. Greg. Nothing. Not a peep. Also, to the fat lawyer. You know who you are. The guy who can't leave the cake alone. I'm watching that cake. To you. You guys. The funny thing is, you assume that we have set our win condition at Vic winning every aspect of the case. Now, we 100% hope that Vic will win every aspect of this case and will continue to stomp the people who lied about him into the ground. God, that'd be great. What you don't know, because you don't pay attention, you came into this, you spouted off on a whim, now you're invested and you're too chicken shit to back down and say, wait a minute. I don't know if we've been actually looking at this correctly, but that's fine. That's fine. You guys think that we all are under the illusion that Vic is definitely 100% going to win. It's not ever what I've said. Most of us know that that there's a chance both ways for this to happen. What is happening? Oh my God. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. What is something playing in the background? There we go. That should fix it. That should fix it. Sorry. They believe that something, for us to have achieved some sort of victory, that Vic has to go through to the win, and that we expect that to happen. We do expect that he will win. We do think that that's a possibility. We do think it will happen. But if it doesn't, that's not our win condition. Actually, in a lot of ways, our win condition was met when Vic stood up and fought back, because no one stands up to fight back. And finally, some guy did. And they don't understand that, and they never will. That's where their problem is. For them, they have set their win condition precariously at Vic losing at TCPA. If Vic wins the TCPA against even one client, all of their arguments are destroyed. Immediately. Immediately. And I can't imagine that these very respectable lawyers, very respectable, out there, would stake their reputations on that. And it'll be interesting if Vic does pass TCPA. And I have this lingering suspicion that he might just beat it for at least one party, if not all four. If Vic does pass TCPA, y'all gonna look stupid. But that's up to you. That's up to you. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It's a weird place to be. I would not do that. I haven't done that. Importantly, I haven't and would not ever say. Even in the Maddox lawsuit, I was like 99.9% sure that everybody would end up getting dismissed, like what eventually happened. I still said, well, there's always this weird chance. You get a weird judge, you get a bad ruling, you get a bad day, some crazy piece of evidence comes out. Anything can happen. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's, there's a couple more super chats, and then we've got it. Four super chats. Pirate Skeleton says, the Toye defense, it's not malice if you think due process means do everything possible to destroy a man's life. Also, I don't recall. Bold move. Let's see how it plays out. Friggin' Harlock says, does Depo preclude the defendant also being called to testify in a trial? No, absolutely not. Metacross in front of a jury with deposition tape as background could be pretty interesting. Perhaps with a scrolling tweet view and jurors with binders. They can still be called at trial. Michelle Marie says, $1 for every time I believe Casey Eric crapped his pants during that deposition. And Cloudfire181 says, hey, Nick, could you contact Dame to see if he could tell you who suspended him and why? If it was Toye, could Ty use that against him in court as evidence? Also, off topic, YouTube CC christened you as Nikki Ricotta. Oh, that's good. I don't know how to contact Dame Pesos, but I'll try. I'll see if I know. I know people who might have connections to him, so we'll see what we can do. All right, guys, let's get into this thing. Here we go. Here's the definition. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I don't want to wear headphones. This is a problem. I didn't have the... I don't want to wear headphones. And the volume was going through the headphones. That's why I didn't hear the phone ring. All right. Here we go.
And we're back on the record for the beginning of disc number 3. The time is 12:41.
Okay, if you would, Mr. Toye, look in Exhibit 28, page 141.
Yes, sir.
Review page 141 through 150 and tell me which of those tweets, if any, you recall posting.
There is going to be a lot of this review of tweets still, so we'll go through this And, you know, but once these are done, then we have more non-tweet related activity. So, like I said, I'm going to add, or I'm going to keep, attempt to keep up with his eye flickers and page turns. It's not irony, it's condensation, huh? Okay. Man, over and over, if we lied, Vic has every right to go after us. He won't, but I encourage him to go after those who are trying to Photoshop evidence. Oh, I think I didn't get that one. Maybe it's because there is evidence. Not everything can be posted publicly, but what can will be. Still waiting for that non-public evidence. A powerful testimony from 30 years ago. Fake. You don't know the entire story or when things were brought to employers' attention. Do you, Ron? Do you? It's very serious and deserves respect. What it was is a stand. Tense disagreement, Ron. Too many girls have been hurt.
I don't remember posting any of my tweets here.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't remember posting any of my tweets here.
Okay, let's play with that scenario. What if you worked for a company and you told your touch my butthole story to HR, they investigated, talked with other employees, found additional claims that back up yours, and they fired him? Would you be okay with that? Touch my butthole story. Okay, here's 150.
It's going to be okay. Most of the people on there are hurting. It's hard to see an idol fall, and he didn't help by asking his fans to go after his detractors.
Not something he did, by the way. Here we go.
Okay.
151.
All right, start with 151 and go to 160 and review those tweets and tell us if you remember posting any of them.
Sure.
Did ask him in the beginning to go after his detractors.
Okay.
True survivors are protected and false prosecuted on both sides of the argument. Well, sure, I know him through Monica. I know almost every voice actor relevant to the situation. He assaulted my fiance, smiley face. Should be ashamed to talk to a lady like that. Look at the sheepdog. She will be fine, lol. He, on the other hand, not so much. The difference between actual liars and truth tellers. Look at him bad-mouthing cops. Cops won't go for anything if the person doesn't have any history on paper or assault. What are you talking about, Ron? Take false accusations seriously. Well, unless they're on pull, right? Makes you look bad, lol.
Perfect. I do not recall making my tweets here.
Okay, look at 171 to 180.
All right. 171 to
Do that and
180.
Tell us if you recall making any of those tweets.
Did you say 171 or did you want me to start at 161?
Oh, I'm sorry, 161 to
Come on,
170.
Ty.
Sure.
How embarrassing.
Cheesecake is hitting me hard.
I suppose I should keep up with these. Replying to Funimation. Heart, heart, heart. 10 plus personal friends, and the number grows daily. 10 plus now. Really? 10 plus personal friends. Still haven't seen any more than the 3 alleged. 4, I guess, if you count Monica as a friend and not a dom. Let's see here. Silence them with kindness. Try not to engage them. My plan is to stop tomorrow. February 12th. I won't be commenting on anything negative or about Vic.
I don't remember when I made all these tweets.
Do you remember if you made those tweets?
Oh yeah, I think I mentioned that it looks like it's from my account. So far, yeah, all of these I would say I made. I just don't remember when.
Well, flip back and tell me where you start the yes, I made it part.
I thought
I'm characterizing you correctly.
Let's start with 1 to 70 so far.
Oh, okay. Are you saying that you did make all those tweets?
Yeah, I thought when you said this name, did anyone do this or this, would you assume? So, yeah.
Okay, unfortunate. Sorry, I apologize for not clarifying.
No worries. I wanted to honor your request.
Appreciate you. We still have to go through it, though.
Sure, no problem.
171 to 180.
Okay, hold on. I got to pause it there. That's interesting. That's interesting. Now he says he did make them. Can't remember when he made them. That's different than what he said. He said the entire time up until that point, I can't remember making these tweets. But they must be from my account, right? But I can't remember making them. Then now it's I can't remember when I made these tweets. Well, the date's right on there. If you could read your stupid name and think that you made them, how can you not read the date and see when? Very weird. Very weird. Okay, while we're here. Oh, goodness. RZEQDW says, how much do we need to super chat to get you to eat a Carolina Reaper on stream? Asking for a friend. I don't know. You guys want to see me eat a Carolina Reaper? PGN White Knight says, if there's condensation between them, it means it gets musty and crusty. Gross. Gross. I mean, I could probably do a Reaper. It would be a little rough. I don't know. I eat hot food. Make some sort of challenge for it. Maybe we could do some sort of challenge for a Carolina Reaper. Okay. So anyway, sorry, back to where we're on 171 here.
If you would review those and tell me if you recall making those tweets.
Obviously, you people don't have a clue how the industry works. Apparently, Ron does. They have to make sure to investigate and not go on rumors so they don't get sued. After they investigate, hold on, pause, sorry. I don't have to tell you guys when I'm pausing. I just pause. After they investigated, they had enough to cut ties and move on without concern of legal repercussions. This is February 13th. This is after Funimation's tweet. So, this is one of Funimation's problems. This is a key problem with Funimation. By the way, if you guys want to see a whole bunch more people on this stream, please hit that like button. See if we can break 9,000 tonight. The liking the show actually really does help push it up the trending live on YouTube, and then it brings more people. So it's up to you. But one of Funimation's critical issues is that Funimation has to basically state that the substantial, I guess, purpose of their publication cannot be inferred to mean that he was fired because of the investigation and therefore a result of the harassment and the abuse allegations, right? Like that's Funimation, and that's, you can see that that's their argument. Their argument is that we made true statements. True statement being there was an investigation. They did recast Vic Mignogna. They will not work with him again in the future. Those 3 statements are all true. Objectively, that's not even at issue. Texas has a rule, or I guess an interpretation, with the case law to boot, that says that the substantial truth of the publication, or the substantial thrust of the publication, is what matters. So what does a reasonable person looking at this entire publication take away? Not the individual statements being truthful, but does the overall inference drawn from that statement, is that defamatory? And if it is defamatory, then the publication or the publisher had a duty to include facts, further facts, to clarify what happened. Otherwise, it's defamatory. So in Funimation's case, those 3 statements together end up with a defamatory implication. And not only do reasonable people see that, but unreasonable weasels see that. It's right there. They investigated, they had enough to cut ties and move on without concern of legal repercussions. So he's implying that the investigation merited the fruits that they're all thinking exist. Very interesting that that's Funimation's argument. Or that's contrary to Funimation's argument. And Funimation does have a real problem with that. And I think Ty laid this out in an analogy on the show one time. Let me run that analogy by you. If I go to your house, you have kids and stuff, and I say, I was at so-and-so's house, I saw them interact with their children, I don't condone beating children, and I contacted Child Protective Services. Those 4 statements can all be true and have nothing to do. Statements 3 and 4 can have nothing to do with the other party. But if you publish them all together and don't put in the relevant facts, like I don't condone beating children, and I called CPS because I saw someone in the grocery store parking lot beating their children, you leave out that critical fact, then the implication goes to the person whose house you were at. That's defamatory. And that's how this ends up working out. This is Funimation's key problem. So, okay, we've got Michelle Marie says, waiting for him to use the "my Twitter was hacked" defense. Gulf City Cult of Krill says, Ron's attitude changed at the beginning of the 3rd video. Do you think his lawyer chewed him out, telling him not to be such a beehole? Maybe. The Gun Kid says, press F for the mosquito that gave Führer West Nile and condemned him to forever needing a CPAP and life alert. But that's all right. He assures us despite all the neurological damage, he still has 100% of his mental capacity. And then Magic Turtle says, late and was going to start from the beginning, but damn, still on the tweets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a while of tweets. All right, back to it. But now it's moved to a healthy anger due to what he did to Monica. Sure it is. Evidence. He has been fired. There was an investigation. People have come forward. All of these can be brought against Funimation. They did an investigation. Evidence started coming in, so they distanced themselves from him and then officially cut ties, and the investigation was complete.
Nope, I don't recall making them, but I know that this is my Twitter handle.
Okay. The question I'm asking you is, do you recall making the tweets?
No.
Okay.
Oh, back to...
We've already established, I think, and agree or disagree, that in every case, this is your Twitter handle.
Yes, up to page 180.
At Ron Toye is on every page that you looked at. Mm-hmm. And as I recall, you don't have any recollection of your Twitter account being hacked or anything like that.
That's correct, I don't.
And no one else uses your account to tweet, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, okay. Well, I just ask it straight up.
Sure.
Not being argumentative, just asking the question. Are you willing to agree that these are your tweets?
Yes. So far to page 180?
Yeah, through page 180.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we can maybe speed this up a bit.
Sure, no worries.
Let's go look at pages 181 to 190 and tell me if those are your tweets. Tell me if you made those tweets. Your sister's a doll.
If you continue to talk about boobs or silly things like that at work, it's a form of assault that merits termination. Boobs, 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 boobs. I'm gonna get terminated by YouTube for the boobs. Wait, what was that? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is terrible for Funimation. I get that it can be frustrating, but wouldn't the proof be the statements by the studios? Rooster Teeth. Watch out. They are the ones who make the decisions. They are not obligated to give answers to anyone, but there are reasons in most cases. They don't expect you to believe them. Employee logic. Voila.
I don't recall making them, but this is my Twitter handle.
Hold
Are
on.
those your tweets?
You assume he sexual abused people. That's more drastic than the HR investigation. We are talking sexual assault. Wait, what? Not on a level of going to the cops, but the level of a hostile work environment and identification. He shouldn't be at cons until he gets help. Those are the same things, Ron. Kilo Bravo says Toye should have said Agent 19 made the tweets. Yes, sorry.
Tweets.
Looks like it, yes.
Yes. Is that a yes?
Yeah, looks like it, yes.
I need you to say yes or no.
Or it looks like it.
Or I don't know. I mean, those are the
I'm not sure. Looks like it.
Please tell me one of the three if you could. Are they your tweets?
Looks like it.
Come on, Ron.
Let me try one more time. I would like yes, no, or I don't know. I didn't ask if it looked like it. I asked, are those your tweets? Have you, or if you prefer, did you post those tweets?
It looks like I posted them.
Objection, non-responsive. No, we're going to keep asking this question until I get an answer. Cool. Yes, no, or I don't know.
It looks like I made those tweets.
Ron, there are three choices, you dumb sack of garbage.
Sure.
Counsel? You agree?
Well, I mean, no, I don't. Just, I think he's answering the question. He's saying that the copies you've given him, the documents, these appear to be his tweets. He said that's my Twitter handle. No one else has used it.
He keeps answering a question I didn't ask, and it's a very simple question here, Casey.
But listen, I understand. Listen, but these are taken out of a thread, I believe.
Casey, I don't care what his answer is. I just want one of the three answers, and there's no. I mean, you know.
All right, then let's do it. Let's do it again. Give him one of the three answers. All right.
Yes. Yes, no, or I don't know.
Can I go with or?
No.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Okay.
No,
It was an option.
Yeah. Is that?
Oh my God. How embarrassingly unfunny are you that you can't read the room? That or is not, that's not like a, can I go with or? No. Yes, no, or I don't know. One of those three options, Ron. I get it. Maybe he's trying to lighten the mood of the room, but look at how incapable this guy is of just basic human communication. And he probably thinks that was clever. God, put him in front of a jury. Just put him in front of a jury. Have him read a phone book. They'll convict him. They'll not only will they determine that he's a liar who is horrible, just from reading a phone book, they will think that the phone book cover exists and he's actually reading the Bible but lying to them. Like, that's how bad he is at doing this. Oh, God. Sorry.
Are those your tweets?
I cannot with 100% say it. It looks like it.
Okay, well,
It's chopped up, cut up. I don't see a URL. It looks like my tweet.
okay, well, is that an I don't know?
Correct.
Thank you. And does that I don't know apply to pages 1 through 190?
So far, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Look at 191 to 200.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, and tell us if you made these tweets, whether you made these tweets.
Oh, he's dropping F-bombs now. He's not mad, though. Healthy anger. Silence is not consent, mother effer. Your choice. Sorry for your loss, and get this, it isn't Monica's fault. He will be banned from YouTube as well. Oh, wait, I think that's me. Is that me?
Looks like my tweets.
Okay.
We're on.
Please look at 201 through 210 and tell us whether you made those tweets.
Sure.
Looks like Monica's a public figure, but Vic isn't. Right there. Now we know. Thanks, Ron. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences. Brack! Someone get me Dick Masterson. Get Dick Masterson on the phone. Poor taste isn't enough. Well, I mean, must not have a good whiskey. Let's debate.
Are you employed?
Oh, gross. Lol beta. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ron is asserting his alphahood here. Ron is asserting his alphahood. I run a company. The other can't even find a library con that wants him. Do you run a company, Ron? Do you run a company? I don't know that you run it. Aren't you a manager? Like, a manager isn't running a company. That's management. All right. Automata says, somewhere out there, Greg sits and strokes his CPAP mask while muttering, ah, yes, masterful deposition prep. Oh, boy. Okay, sorry.
It appears to be my tweet.
Objection non-responsive. Did you make those tweets? Yes, no, or I don't know.
I am not 100% sure if there's anything that's been added or subtracted from this. So if I can't give you 100%, if it is my tweet, in fact, I can say it looks like my
Ms.
tweet.
Toye, answer the question, please.
It looks like my tweet.
That's not the question I asked. Answer the question I asked, please.
I'm not sure.
He has time, and listen, I mean, I've given you a little rope
If
here.
you, Casey, if you'd like to stipulate on the record that it looks like it is I don't know, that's fine.
No, I'm not. I'm not the one under oath, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
I mean, but he's giving you the answer. At some point, we're just badgering the witness.
Well, if I have to, I'll call this and go up to the judge and complain about being non-responsive.
But that's not going to change his answer. His answer is he believes that. Look, he has said that's his Twitter handle. These appear to be his tweets. These are selected copies of certain tweets. He's giving you the very best answer that he can, and that's it. And we just keep asking the same.
Casey, you liar! His best answer is, I don't know. If he doesn't know if he made the tweet, he just doesn't know. That's it. That's actually fine to not know. I know we're making fun of him for saying, I don't know, I don't recall, but either you made the tweet, or you didn't make the tweet, or you don't know if you made the tweet. not it looks like my tweet. That's not the answer. You have to pick one of the three, because the question is not, does this tweet look like yours? Does this look like you made it? It's, did you make it? You either remember making it, or you don't remember making it, or you specifically remember not making it. One of those things has to be true in this situation. Sorry, pissing me off. Ugh.
Same question at some point. I'm just going to tell him he's already answered, and that's it. So I understand you may not like the answer, but that's his answer.
No, I'm insisting on him answering the question that I asked. At no
He
point did I
has. He's
say,
not-
at
he's
no
not-
point did I say, does that look like your tweets? I said, are those your tweets or not? Did you send them out
That's
or
his
not?
answer. I get it that you may not like it. I understand. I think I understand it. But
Okay, saying that again
that's-
doesn't change anything.
That's his truthful
That
answer.
doesn't alter reality.
Okay, I'm just like, he is answering the question. He's not saying I'm not answering the question. He's answered the question. He's answered it several times, and I've allowed it, but to a point, I have to stop it. And so, that's the best the witness can do. I mean, these are selected tweets. He's not hiding from the fact that that's not his Twitter handle. He said that. And he said that these look like to be my tweets.
Well, okay, we'll do this. We'll do it the hard way then, Casey. That's fine with
I'm
me.
not sure what that means, Ty, but
That means I'm
why
going
don't
to
we ask
file
the
a
witness?
motion to compel and ask the court for more time and go through all that rigmarole. Because, you see, you didn't produce any of these tweets to us. And
All right. Ty,
and I'm trying to authenticate them in a deposition, and I'm getting looks like, might be, could be, don't know.
No,
that's fine.
He's saying
That's
that's
fine.
his Twitter handle. He's saying I'm not aware of anyone that's hacked it or used it. He said these appear to be my tweets, but these are selected excerpts. So.
That's fine.
I mean, these don't have other information that will corroborate the fact that it was taken on a certain time or date. So that's
They
it.
actually have dates.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay,
It does,
there's-
but
They have specific
how,
dates.
I
Some of them
didn't,
have
this is given to me.
specific times.
You're asking
he's
me
not
for,
saying he's saying that these appear to be my tweets.
This is given to you because you didn't produce your own tweets, Ron. You didn't produce your own tweets. You didn't go through and verify based on the TDMA letter, which had this entire binder attached to it. You didn't stop and go do it. So, since you didn't do that, since you've engaged in discovery abuse, since you have refused to produce all communications related to Vic Mignogna, what was asked of you in the discovery, in the document production request, since you haven't done that, they have to go through and authenticate them because they have to be able to. Here's the reason. This is really boring, I know, but here's the reason you have to do this in the most horrifically boring way possible. If they want to raise any of these tweets at trial, you have to have something called foundation to bring evidence. Is this your tweet? Is this your tweet? Ron Toye is on the stand in front of the jury, okay? Is this your tweet? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Well, I don't know. You're giving it to me. This is why discovery exists. You authenticate the tweet ahead of time. So then you go through, once it's authenticated and you say, yeah, this is definitely my tweet in your deposition, then when you're on the stand in front of the jury, is this your tweet? I don't know. Let me refresh your recollection. At your deposition, this is the tweet from page 210. Is this your tweet? At your deposition, you said, yes, I made this tweet. Oh, well, yes, then that is my tweet. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize it off the top. But okay, if I said it at my deposition, then that is my tweet. It's authentic. Okay, now you have foundation to put this evidence into trial. What these little weasels are trying to do is say that it looks like my tweet, so that when he is on the witness stand and he's asked about this, or when this tweet is included in a motion, they can object to the foundation of the tweet. They can say, we don't know that that's the correct tweet. We don't have that authenticated. We don't know if that was fabricated by someone else. We don't know. It looks like his tweet, but we can't verify it. So that's why you have to do this during deposition and the key is since they refuse to comply with discovery. This is their fault that they have to go through this annoying back and forth, going through 342 pages of tweets just because just because they're, well, being dicks. I mean, to be honest, not complying with discovery. And good Lord, I hope they get sanctioned for it. I hope they get sanctioned for it. Unknown Raven says, please stop picking on super genius Ron. He can only read binary code like in the Matrix. That's why he appears clumsy and confused. Major Spike 9000 says, plausible deniability was shot between the retina 5 hours ago. Own up or shut up, you purse puppy manlet. And if you will note, Your Honor, I did not say nut up because it's clear that your sugar mommy traded them for change. Duststorm says, how in the heck has Ty not pimp slapped either of these two morons yet? Jesus. And Penina Chan says, couldn't Ty provide internet archives or compel for Ron to request his own Twitter archive? Can't Twitter be subpoenaed to provide all the tweets, even those that were deleted? Again, thanks for covering this. You can, but here's the thing. A subpoena to Twitter costs money. Getting internet archives of all of these tweets costs money, and you still have the authentication problem. Did you make this tweet? Did someone else make the tweet through your account, or did you do it? You have the authentication problem, even with an internet archive. So if you say, well, I don't recall making that tweet, and you have an internet archive and you're going to authenticate it some other way, you then have to hire an expert who can come in and testify to a jury in their expert capacity and explain to them how hard it is to fake an internet archive, how internet archive is a reliable source for information that was posted online and that it can't be manipulated, it can't be photoshopped or something like that, that it's a real thing. It costs money and time, and discovery is meant to avoid frivolous costs and litigation. That's the whole purpose of all of this, and they're intentionally flustering the purpose. Why? Why? They wanted it all out there. Remember, they wanted everything out there. Why are they frustrating the purpose? Because they don't have a case. Their lawyers have said, we're going to depose Vic and not you guys. You won't be deposed. And then it was, well, you guys will be deposed, but we'll leak Vic's we think Vic will fold after that deposition because we're going to really go in there. We're going to kick Vic's ass all over that deposition room. He's going to cry. He's going to have to run home. He's going to have to admit to how bad of a person he is. It's going to be really embarrassing. And then we'll get him to fold after that. And then he didn't. And now they don't have a game plan because they never did. One-step thinking at its absolute finest is on display in every single move they've made so far, because they couldn't possibly comprehend. And I said this a long time ago. Remember, if Ron and Monica and Marky know Vic as well as they claim to, they knew that doing this to him would possibly kill him. And they did it anyway. And they knew that doing it in this way would possibly kill him. They knew he would be isolated from his friends. They tried to isolate him from his fans. They tried to take away all of Vic's social avenues. You listen to 1 minute of a Vic panel. Go to any of them that I've seen anyway, and he always goes back to a common theme. Are you out there? Listen. I know. We all just want to be heard. Right? I do. I want to be heard. It's a common theme. He wants to be heard. He wants people to know he's there. I don't know if that's a flaw, or if that's a good thing, or if it's just a part of extroversion. It doesn't matter. A core aspect of who Vic is his ability to interact with people. That's just reality. That's why he does voice acting. That's why he does conventions. That's why he will sit at a signing table for 9 hours without going to the bathroom. It's part of who he is. And they know it. And they tried to take that away from him. And they knew what could happen, or they're lying. They never thought it would get here because they thought it would kill him either emotionally or physically, and he would go away. They never fathomed that they would have to answer for any of this.
So
Objection non-responsive.
Okay.
We'll move on. Look at page 211 to 220. Did you post these tweets?
Vic has to pay. People who are not guilty don't have panels over the years to dispute rumors. Right, they ignore them, right, Ron? Pedo? Just ignore the pedo talk, I guess?
It looks like it.
When you say it looks like it, is that yes, no, or I don't know?
It looks like it. I don't know. It's my Twitter handle.
I don't know. Is that the answer?
It looks like that. Those are my tweets.
Okay, fine. Objection non-responsive. Look at 221 to 230. And tell us and answer the question for each of them. Did you post those tweets?
Did I ever mention to you guys that I got a random email a long time ago from someone alleging that Ron Toye sexually assaulted them? I think I mentioned that on a live stream once. And that they may have been underage when he did it. And that it's someone really close to him. Well, really close. As in a familial relation. Weird. I didn't give it much credibility because I couldn't verify it. LOL, Bill of Rights, LOL!
It looks like it.
Objection non-responsive. Look at pages 231 to 240. And please answer the question for each. Did you post those tweets? Or tell us the tweets you didn't post.
Objection 4.
I'll rephrase.
Yeah.
Objective 4.
Could speed this up by simply making each question inferred that you will tell us if you made those tweets, if you don't recall, or if you didn't. And you'll describe individually if in the batch some you did make and some you didn't, and so forth. Is that agreeable?
Looks like my tweets.
Objection non-responsive. Please look at 241 to 250. Same question.
Hold on. No one has filed a report. It wasn't until it was in the building did any traction begin. They voiced their concerns in the past and they were always met with no one has filed a report. Okay, that's weird. Why do you have a space there? Sorry. This isn't true. This statement alone is defamatory. Never admitted to assaulting anybody.
It looks like my tweets.
Objection non-responsive.
Well, he assaulted her, so F off, you B. Who the F are you to talk to my fiance this way? You should be ashamed of yourself. Freedom of speech doesn't have freedom from consequences, bruh. Hold on, I gotta catch way up. He's going through them fast now. Those were the only claims that mattered in the termination. Since they are not criminal investigators, they did not work in those claims. Those people would need to file a report. Their decision was based on things that happened to Funimation employees. Not true? Wow. They were co-workers at most, never friends. Never friends. Here you go. Apparently Monica lied to everybody for years. Ron is truly not listen and believe because, you know, he's saying that a bunch of accounts are false. Fairy Tale Master says, hey, Nick, 2 things. First, you can hear the Toye is getting tired of Beta Toye. Oh, God, could you imagine being in a room with this guy for 4 hours? Second, this happened a few weeks ago, but a furry Kick Vic tried to argue with me. I called him a squirrel, said he was a fox, and his lawyer will contact me. I guess we know what the fox says, right? Cobb says, I was assaulted by Vic at WeebCon 14 years ago. He stole my vape mod, took a big ol' rip, blew it in my ear, and rubbed the small of my back while whispering, it's Vic's Vapo-Rub, baby. Gross. Kilo Bravo 777 says, thank you for this. Also, you can tell he was told to answer this way in prep. And forget about it. Thanks for the donation. All right, back to it.
Look at 251 to 260. Same question.
Frowny face, frowny face. Ron, you gotta know, you gotta only make smiley faces. Lol. Do you work there? Lol. You don't know how they do an investigation? Lol. People talk like they know something. Refute people who actually work there. It's hilarious. Talking with a lot of inside knowledge there. Oh, I love you, Sean Schemmel. I knew you were gay. Here we go. This is interesting. I don't know. I can't verify this, but because of the dates, I have an idea. She is a disgrace, and I'm not sure she was part of the investigation. All liars should be prosecuted, and the hate needs to stop. The harassment and false claims, all of it. I am fairly certain he is talking about Samantha Inu Hart in this tweet. And if anybody has access to Toye's Twitter, they might be able to look this up. This is on February 19th. The reason I think it is in response to Samantha Inu Hart's tweet is because, or her fake swatting, is because on this same date, he sent an email to the Risen Bull Rangers talking about how mad he was when he found out about the fake swatting incident. So even Ron Toye thinks Samantha Inu Hart is a disgrace. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, God. Andy M says, wait, Ron said yesterday that Vic was a close friend and now he has a tweet saying that they aren't. Isn't that a problem when this goes to court? Well, maybe. Maybe. And Travis the Bard says, does this look bad for TCPA for Ron? What will our great leader Ty do about this? Oh, he's going to ram all this down Ron's throat. Okay, here we go.
They look like my tweets.
Objection non-responsive. Look at 261 to 270. Same question. Sure.
He needed to be removed from Funimation and from cons. I gotta skip through these. I'm reading them too much. We welcome court. She gains nothing with him being fired.
They look like my tweets.
Objection non-responsive. Look at 271 to 280, please. Same question.
What's with the insistence of saying they look like my tweets? Yes? No? I don't know. It's a weird flex. I guess you take what you can get. You really need to watch your words, buddy. Hope you never experience this. Hold on. Vic is in competition since he goes for the boy or adult men roles. Lots of women at Funimation voice male roles. Isn't Luffy, the main character of One Piece, voiced by a woman? I mean, Goku in Japan is voiced by a woman. This is silly. This is silly. Sorry. The guy was terminated due to inappropriate conduct. It's over. Sorry. Let's move on. We will be there and additional truth will come out. We just want peace. His works are bringing forth fruit and the evidence is in his terminations.
Objection non-responsive. Look at 281 to 290, please. Same question.
He's getting fired for a reason. Think, people.
Objection 4.
Objection form.
Counsel, would you please tell me what the form objection is?
It's a compound question. I think the question that we're going with is,
okay, well,
is it or isn't it, or
well, let me ask. Well, when you get through, Mr. Toye, tell me, and I'll ask a question in a more long and complicated way.
You know darn well there's never going to be a court case.
Looks like my tweet.
Actually, I'm going to re-ask the question, but
All right.
thanks. I am representing to you that those are unaltered copies of your tweets. Based on that representation being correct, in other words, assuming that I'm right, did you post those tweets?
How do I know if you've presented anything?
I'm saying, if it turns out I lied, then you're not, obviously you're not stuck to the answer.
Several of the tweets are missing information or cut off in a way. If you look at page 183,
Sure.
244, the sides are altered. There's also missing spots.
Hold on. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. 183.
Yes, I believe it's 183.
Is your copy maybe just printed wrong? Because mine's crystal clear.
Oh, sorry, it's not 183. I think it's 244.
If you see anything like that, call my attention to it. I mean,
Right.
That's,
Oh my god.
But so then I'm calling attention to a document you're telling me is perfect.
well, no, let me, I mean.
Yeah, see,
I can understand the
244,
confusion.
it looks cut off a little.
Let's see.
You see how the words right there, it kind of looks like it's lined off on a screen capture. Several of them have different markings in there, so it looks like on a document that I'm supposed to 100% authenticate, I can't say that this has been altered in any way.
Okay, are we looking at the same page?
244?
Oh,
You see there's like a
244.
slight line through W, and that W doesn't look like a full W.
Is that illegible?
It's clearly cut in a way. There's other examples
It's
of
cut
it.
in a
I'm
way.
just not going to authenticate something. I'm not an authenticator. It looks like my
Okay.
tweet. It's from my Twitter
What
handle.
I'm asking, look, I'm not trying to trap you in anything.
I'm not-
just trying to get
yeah.
these tweets authenticated.
But
okay?
I'm not an authenticator of tweets.
Let me finish, please.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
If, in fact, these are not altered in an immaterial way, are they then your tweets? Are they an accurate copy of your tweets?
Hypothetically, if maybe.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
If hypothetically they were, and you presented stuff that was hypothetically perfect, and they were my tweets, then hypothetically, yes, those would be my
Okay,
tweets.
well, that's not, we can't.
Well, you just gave me a bunch of hypothetical questions, so
I'm allowed to
hypothetically,
do
yes.
that.
Me
Mr.
too.
Toye. No, you're not, actually.
No, you're not.
I'm indulging you.
Question and answer.
So,
Sure.
Keep
you
it.
know. All right, let me try again.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be so hard not to be dad mode the entire time. I'm allowed to too. No, you're not. I'm indulging you. Shut up and answer the question. Shut up and answer the question, you idiot. Oh my goodness. Zare the Hedgehog says, you know, Nick, Ron, Jimmy Neutron, Forehead, Toye looks like the kind of guy that cries after sex. Monica, that was Ron, why are you crying? Ron, I can't remember. I don't know if that was ever, unless Monica was about to say that was gross. IT Weeb says, a real man argues with strangers on Twitter when he finds out his fiance has been assaulted. Also, that story with Vic kissing Monica, is it just me or should Ty have made Ron specify what sort of kiss it was? Nah, it's not important. It's really not that important. Michelle Marie says, just curious, sir, have you seen any of Rise of the Shield Hero anime? I have not. I have not. All right, here we go. Sorry. Back to it. Back to this. Here we go.
Of all the tweets you've seen, all the documents that I'm representing are tweets in that notebook.
That's what it looks
That
like.
Exhibit 28. If in fact those are accurate, and accurate being defined as nothing material has been altered,
Right.
do they are they accurate copies of what you tweeted?
How can I say that?
Okay.
I didn't gather
Just
it for
answer
us
my
this minute.
question. I don't care
But-
what the answer is.
I don't know.
Thank you. I tried. Where are we?
Really horrible.
Oh, thank God. He actually answered it appropriately.
I wouldn't get too carried away. Please look at 291 to 300.
Ron, I challenge
for
you
each
to
of
live
these
up to your
documents.
donation. Put $1,000 into it.
Tell us if you, well, rephrase that.
If you have $1,000 left.
Did you post those tweets? And if not, tell us which ones you didn't.
Oh. Trust the people who are close to this. Never mind they all tried to destroy him. And trust them, though. Takes no one to court, he stole fans' money. 100K in legal fees? Come on. 200K in legal fees, Ron.
Looks like it, but I'm not sure.
Objection non-responsive. Please look at 301 to 310. Did you post those tweets? And if not, would you just tell the ones that you didn't?
Hundreds of accounts of assault. Remember, they're not afraid of going to court with him. He assaulted way more people than her. There are assaults the public isn't aware of, and those were the actual ones that got him fired. That's why we can be so confident in our position. How'd you know? How'd you know what got him fired?
They look like my tweets, but I'm not sure.
Objection non-responsive. Please look at 311 to 320. Did you post those?
That's because you don't have the inside info they had to fire him. What inside info do you have, Ron? Didn't seem to come out from Funimation's discovery or their affidavits that anybody had that inside info about why he was fired. Interestingly, a lie. Firmly planted in the truth, you all believe YouTube personalities who can't pronounce the names of the people they are talking about correctly have zero inside knowledge, and this is the rock you stand on, and a guy who has to get money from fans to go to court. Sorry.
Tweets, and if not, tell us which ones you didn't.
I'm not unstable, I'm excited. Hold on. Whoa! Whew, sorry, I had to sneeze. Goodness gracious. Investigation brings forth evidence. If there was a decision to fire, would that point towards innocence or guilt? Funimation should have filed their TCPA before depositions, if you ask me.
They look like my tweets, but I'm not sure.
Objection non-responsive. Please look at 321 to 330. Did you post those tweets? And please tell us the ones you didn't, if any. Yeah.
Totally different. Can I point out another huge thing why I can't say this is my tweet? Here's another representation of completely different style of tweet. 322.
Ron, it's a reply. They just don't have it picked out as the main one. They didn't click on it. They just screen capped the reply instead of the whole thing. Oh my God. Just run yourself over.
322.
Yeah, the bottom's cut off. I don't have the timestamp. I don't have the same information. This isn't consistent. I'm not going to authenticate something like that. It looks like my tweet.
Well, your lawyer is.
So look at 322 and 323.
Your lawyer is going to authenticate
323
it.
has a timestamp, date. Looks a little bit more convincing.
Right.
But when you go to 322, it's all cut off.
Well, is it possible to access Twitter from different devices?
I don't know.
Do you access Twitter through a phone?
Sometimes,
Do you access Twitter through a computer?
possibly.
Are phones and computers different devices?
Yes.
Does your phone and your computer look identical on the screen when you access Twitter?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Come on now.
I'm not sure.
Come on now.
Objection not responsive. Well, is there anything illegible about the tweet on 322 or anything?
It's definitely altered than other tweets in here, so it looks like my tweet.
To be fair, I think what you're saying, what I'm hearing you saying is it's formatted differently than the tweet on 323.
Cut, copied and pasted differently, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually, okay.
Cool, so I can't authenticate it. It looks like my tweet.
Thank you. Is there anything illegible?
Hold on, sorry. Did you see that? Ty said thank you, and Ron looked up. I'm going to go back. We're going to go back 10 seconds. He looks up like, oh Christ, what did I do wrong? He just thanked me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually, okay.
Cool, so I can't authenticate it. It looks like my tweet.
Thank you. Is there...
Thank you. Did I do it right? Uh-oh. Mark Nicholas says, did Ronnie Boy here forget who's actually being deposed? It appears so. Cloudfire181 says, he said he welcomes court, but does he welcome the bill? Also shot my first auto today, a PKM. Hopefully Ty gets the soy off from this encounter by lots of drinking, smoking, and shooting to purify himself. You know what? I wasn't going to have anything today, but I'm going to have a sip of this Aberlour Abunad. I don't know how to pronounce this. What am I, Scottish? Probably just one. But Ron is so insufferable. That's good. It tingles the top of the tongue. Cobb says, 2 years ago at WeebCom, Vic Lasagna trapped me in a hotel room. My eyes and sinuses immediately started stinging. I thought he was trying to drug me. I asked if it was chloroform, and he said, "It's Vic's Vapor Rub, baby." There you go. There you go. All right, back to it.
Anything illegible on 322?
The text is a little blurry, but it is. It looks like my tweet, but I can't say it is.
If you
for
would,
sure.
please just read 322 for us.
Sure.
And
Sure.
start with the top line.
Yeah. Ron Toye, at Ron Toye, February 28th. No, he isn't. You trolls think him luring up was an offensive move. Sorry, it was defensive. He knows the skeletons he has hidden that are coming back to haunt him. Smiley face.
And there's some symbols at the bottom. Describe those for us, please.
One looks like a circle with 95. One looks like 2 arrows whistling around with 1. And one has a heart that has 27.
Okay. These are Twitter icons, aren't they?
Looks like it.
Imagine having to, under oath, not only be barely able to read your own text, have to read your stupid smiley face, and then have to read your ratio where you got absolutely wrecked. He had to be reminded that he got ratioed into oblivion on that tweet under oath on camera. Oh my goodness. Travis the Bard says, "May God be with Ty. Wouldn't last 30 minutes. I would have submitted to madness." Dirk Lemon says, "Press C for cook." Titan Prime says, "This is excruciating. Here's something to buy Ty a drink after having to deal with this smug piece of garbage." I'm dying. I go, oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Okay. The one that has 95, what does that icon signify?
Looks like 95 people commented on it.
Okay. And what is the one with what has the number 1 by it?
One shared it.
Okay. And the one that has 27.
27 people in the world liked it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go. The next page has 0 likes, 0 or 1 like, 0.
Question.
Appreciate you.
Wait for the question.
Appreciate you volunteering, but we don't need that right now.
Cool.
Where were we?
Cool.
331. Okay, 331 to 342.
Did you not want me to respond to the
Oh,
you
yeah, I'm
asked me
sorry.
previously?
Thank
I
you
was
for
trying to
reminding me.
honor your question.
Sure.
So, page 323, we were just going over the likes,
Right.
retweets, and that because you brought attention to the other one, so I wanted to really specify that.
Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because I have a question.
Can I finish mine that you asked me?
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
I don't think
Before
this
you
Monday
out,
call
listen to
ever
your
occurred.
counsel and stop talking when he tells you to.
Let's just wait for a question.
They look like my tweets.
Okay, let's go back to 322 if you don't
330.
mind.
Totally different.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which was the one you were
Page 330
complaining
is
of?
again completely different format.
No,
It just has the likes.
listen to me.
All right. Can we take a quick
Yeah, sure.
break?
No problem. No problem.
And we're going off the record at 118.
All right, just a second. Just a second. Whoa. 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 We are really closing in on 9,000 live viewers, by the way, y'all. Cheers to that. That's fantastic. God, this is painful. This is 9,000 masochists out there. Devin Zachary says, "Nick, why am I watching this? I can't look away. I'm getting brain cancer. I'm full of existential dread. I've thrown up in my mouth. How does this man survive his life? He needs to go to the vet." I don't know, buddy. Okay. We're going to get right back into it. Here we go. Should have the. Oh, come on now.
Sorry.
And we're back on the record. The time is 1:28.
And how much time? Oh, here it is right here. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Mr. Toye, I showed you 342 pages. Is that correct?
So far I'm on 331, but let's flip to the end.
Did we not get through
342.
342?
No.
There's
Okay,
342
let's
pages.
finish up 342.
Perfect.
All right. Do these look like your tweets?
They do look like my tweets.
Okay. Do all the other tweets in this binder look like your tweets?
They do look like my tweets.
Okay.
Yep, 30 other ladies.
You gotta tell me twice. Let's see. For
You
reference,
guys are saying it's over
the
9,000, but I
last tweet
haven't.
I showed you was April 4th, 2019.
I don't see that.
And it was our intention to produce these in chronological order. And I'm sure some of them probably aren't, but generally speaking, my question is, after April 4th, 2019, did you tweet about Vic Mignogna?
I'm not sure.
You don't remember if you tweeted about him?
I can't recall.
Okay. No, he answered the question. Did you tweet about Vic Mignogna in the last 7 days?
I can't recall.
Did you tweet about Vic Mignogna in the last 2 days?
I don't think so, but I can't recall.
Okay. No memory.
Hold on. Hold on. What? What? Over 9,000? That's impossible. This thing must be broken. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Over 9,000 people. Thank you. Let's get back into this. Let's get back into this. I think we're about done with the tweets. Should be great. Should be great. We should be into the more amped up stuff. As amped up as a deposition gets, which is not very.
Just to be clear, you don't remember. All I'm asking is if you tweeted about him, not what you tweeted. Well, not yet, but not what you tweeted. And you're saying you don't remember if you tweeted about him at any time from April 4th to now.
I can't recall.
Okay.
God, I imagine he tweeted about him that morning.
Let's see.
Yeah, 9,000
Have you
different
communicated
tweet
with any
formats.
well, okay. I'm going to use the term convention for the next series of questions. And by convention, I mean convention owner, convention manager, anyone in some kind of a management position at a convention. And the type of convention I'm referring to is anime or science fiction related. Is that clear?
Sounds a lot of different things, but yes.
Right. Well, if you need clarification, feel free to ask. Have you contacted any conventions about Vic Mignogna?
There was a conversation between me and a Kamea-con that had some parts about Vic.
And I'm not criticizing. It'd be best if you answered yes or no and then let me ask you which ones. It reads better on the transcript.
Do we need to do the question again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you contacted any conventions and about Vic Mignogna?
A convention.
Okay. Which convention?
Kamea-con.
Have you contacted any other conventions besides Kamea-con?
Not that I can think of.
You do not remember contacting any convention about Vic Mignogna other than Kamea-con, is that correct?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. How did you contact Kamea-con?
Through text message.
Okay. Did you keep those text messages on
Yes.
your phone?
Yes.
Did you give those copies of those text messages to Shane Holmberg?
I can't recall.
Did you ever tweet? Scratch that. Did Shane Holmberg post those text messages on Twitter?
I'm not sure.
Don't remember
You
that.
lying
Not really.
cock.
Okay.
Okay, we've got two options. Two options. Either Ron Toye gave those messages to Shane Holmberg, or Case. Well, I guess we have three options. Someone on Ron's legal team gave those messages to Shane Holmberg, or Shane Holmberg is the elite super hacker who managed to hack Ron's phone, download the text messages, leak them only for Ron to say, yes, those are mine. That's the third option. Or the fourth option, which is my personal favorite, is that Shane Holmberg is Ron Toye's legal team. That explains so much. Oh my God, how embarrassing.
Did you provide those text messages to your attorney?
Yes, I did.
Did you provide copies of your tweets to your attorney?
I gave them access to my Twitter.
Okay, so you gave him the login credentials, and presumably he would be able.
Yes.
They're okay. Yeah, fair enough. Have you deleted any tweets about Vic Mignogna?
Nope, not that I can think of.
Okay. Have you deleted any text messages about Vic Mignogna?
Nope, not that I can think of.
Okay, and when I say about Vic Mignogna, what I mean is anything related to Vic Mignogna, the accusations, this lawsuit, etc. Is that reasonably clear?
Okay, let me pause this. I got a couple of chats to read through, mainly because we got so many people. Welcome to the show. By the way, just a shout out to my boy, Doug Tenaple. The Earthworm Jim comic book has, hold on, I'm checking the time, 26 hours left. He's over 6,000 backers. Real quick, he's at 559,380. This is your last chance to get Earthworm Jim. Make sure if you're interested in it, you have 26 hours left to do it. Go hit it. There's 9,000 people here. I thought I'd plug it because Doug's my buddy, and I want to make sure people are aware of it if they haven't seen it. So go check that out. That said, let's get back to these. Super chats, and then we'll get back to the deposition, which is just, God, it's painful. But insert clever name here. Oh, wait. The Killer Stove says, how does Toye even think this is beneficial to his case? I'd honestly think a jury would be more lenient if he stood by his words and just presented as being dumb enough to believe the internet rumor mill and Monica. I think so too. I think that would actually have been a much better strategy to do that. And actually to show some discernment. But I don't know. Insert clever name here says, as annoying as this stonewalling is, it's a good background for me to do needlepoint to. Just be careful you don't stab yourself with the needles because of it. Fluffy Tet says, watching this friggin' bearded turnip has me understanding your fondness for alcohol. What's your drink recommendation for a guy who's cheap but has a sweet tooth? Maker's Mark. And how the hell hasn't Ty flipped out on him yet? Patience of a saint. Brian Duig says, on a scale of 1 to this is Spinal Tap, how butthurt is Ron? Full butthurt. Fluffy Witch says, cheers for over 9,000 watchers. Noah McDevitt says, clearly Ron wasn't beat enough as a child. Giraffe neck can't follow simple directions. SMH. Quartering, hey, what's up, buddy? Says, when was the last time you had consensual sex? I can't recall. Elliot Joubert says, my girlfriend who isn't following this lawsuit at all at the sight of Toye said, who is this pencil dick looking guy? Oh, God. See, this is important because this is what a jury sees. Right? This is what a jury sees, and this is what no amount of legal analysis will tell you, is that when you put this guy on the stand, everybody hates him immediately because they're not in Portland. They're in Fort Worth. Fort Worth is one of the worst places on earth to look like Ron Toye and to act, more importantly, to act like Ron Toye. That is god awful. He is so insufferably uncharismatic that the jury is going to go, ew, who is this limp-wristed pile of trash? The women will say, we would have beat him up in high school, even if he was this age. Oh, God. John says 50 for you and 50 for Vic /Ty. Hey, thank you. Keep up the good work, boys. Wouldn't have gotten this far without your support, Nick. Never knew who Vic was before this, but do now. Same. And now I consider him a friend, and I really do. I have full faith in him. I really do. Amenthi says Shane Holmberg is just Ron Toye in a fat suit with the Doucette hood. All right. Let's get back to it. Thanks for indulging me on that.
Not that I can think of.
And the answer is still not that you can remember. Okay.
Quartering says, dude could be a dead ringer for that dickweed from the EPA and the Ghostbusters film.
Bear with me. All right, let's go back to for a moment. I believe you said that you knew her for about a year and a half. Is that correct?
Roughly, maybe 2.
Okay.
What up, EVS?
How did you meet her?
I don't remember exactly how I met her. Friends, something.
Socially?
Socially.
Okay. Were y'all friends?
Prior to meeting her?
No, after you met her. Y'all
Yeah,
become
absolutely.
Okay. And did she live with you?
Never.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd asked that question.
Mm-hmm.
And she told you, as I recall, well, no, I'll ask the question again. Did she describe to you an assault or a sexual assault by Vic Mignogna?
Yes.
Okay, tell us about it.
She said that he went into her office, closed the door, kissed her, and then on his way out said, I hope that was okay, or something along the line of that, and then walked away.
Did you say whether she was sitting down?
Something along the line of that. He did this thing very specifically. Then he said this, well, something along the line of that, and then walked away. Guy can't remember if he tweeted about Vic yesterday, but he remembers, well, she said something along the line of that. I can't verify these are my tweets. There's a copy or artifact on this tweet. I can't authenticate this. Oh, by the way, sometime like a year ago, that this one person that I know, they told me about this time that Vic did this, and this is exactly what happened. And here's what he said, or something like it. Can't authenticate my own tweet. Can't verify if I tweeted about him in the past 2 days. But what I can verify is that this happened.
I can't recall right now.
Okay. She described the actual, walks through the door and leans over the desk, or did she describe any of that?
I can't remember
Any of that detail?
that part of it.
Okay.
I can only remember the part where he raped her, definitely. That's what I remember. I can't remember any other part, but the part where he raped her, that's what I remember. Is that enough to get him guilty? Will that get him into jail? That's what I remember.
And you didn't see it, of course.
I did not see that.
Okay. Do you know you know Jamie Markey, you've testified to that. How do you know Jamie Markey?
She's my friend.
Okay. About how long have you known her?
4 years, 4 or 5 years.
Okay. Did you meet her socially?
Yes.
Did she describe a sexual assault of any kind by Vic Mignogna on her?
She described him pulling her hair and forcibly whispering, and then also whispering in her ear sexual stuff.
When I say sexual assault,
Forcibly whispering.
any kind of assault.
Okay, perfect.
That's fine. I'm sorry, but go ahead. Would you describe what she told you?
Yeah, she said that he reached up behind the back of her head, grabbed it, clenched his fist, pulled her hair back, and then whispered in her ears.
Out of nowhere, RKO! Sorry, God, that would have been... I want the guy who made all the RKO vines to get an RKO of Jamie Markey where his hand creeps up out of nowhere behind her head, just annihilates her. Sorry.
Something that she didn't exactly remember the exact words, but whispered in her ear creepily and made her feel dirty.
Dirty.
But she didn't tell you what those words were, just that she was creeped out by it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be creeped out.
And you believed her, I guess?
Oh, yes.
Okay. But you weren't there, you didn't see it happen?
Correct, I wasn't there.
Okay. Okay.
To my knowledge, it happened at Funimation in the lobby.
Right, in the front lobby of Funimation. Have you ever been there?
I've visited there once.
What does the front lobby look like?
I cannot remember.
I've been there once. What does it look like? I have no idea. No idea. Insert clever name here says, the needlework keeps me from forcing the needles into my eyes and ears. David Redondo says, Ty's patience is flooring me. I would have slapped the spray-on beard against the Glamour Shots backdrop one stream ago. Bullet Rye for tonight. Hey, good choice. Good choice. Trouble Lord, thanks for the large donation. Says, next time you are with Ty, go grab some steaks to add to the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms detoxification from Ron's depot. Oh, man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I think I get to see Ty in sometime this year. I can't say when. They might try to depose me. Might try to depose me when I see Ty. I won't say where.
At a desk, I think.
Is it a big area, a small area? I mean,
it's a big area.
How many people are, when you've been there, about how many people on average have been in that area?
I have no idea.
More than one?
Yes.
More than 5?
I'm not sure. I've been there once or twice.
You ever been there when no one was there?
No.
Okay. Is there a receptionist when you've been there that's sitting up front?
Is Monica a big area?
Did anyone related to Funimation, and I'll describe that in a second, ever tell you it was okay to disclose that they had conducted an investigation? And before you answer, when I say everyone related to Funimation, I mean anyone employed by Funimation, that you know was employed, either past, present, contractor, or W-2 employee, anyone in management, and for purposes of this discussion, we'll include Christopher Sabat. So did any of that group of people ever tell you it was okay to disclose that they conducted an investigation?
Objection form.
Answer.
I never had a conversation about that.
Did you have a conversation with anyone at Funimation who was in management?
No, not that I can think of.
And forgive me if I re-ask questions I've already asked, but we broke for lunch. I'll be sure I get it down. We go through some of it and all those fellows yet. Not asking. I think we did. Okay. If you would, take a look at Exhibit 28 and flip to page 13.
Yeah, that objection to forum from Casey there sounded like it came from like from the wet bar across the room. Objection to forum. Oh crap! What page did he say?
And flip to page 13.
13. Okay, I have these. I have these somewhere. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Yes.
Would you read the text of that tweet? You can omit the header.
Sure. It says, or it reads, I know you have to be able to add these clues up. 15 years of the same story over and over. People posting their stories. Maybe, just maybe, there might be some truth to it. And if there is, you're backing a predator. Does this sound familiar? Take your time. I can wait. GIF.
Who are you talking about in that tweet?
Looks Vic Mignogna.
Vic Mignogna.
Don't want to put words in your mouth, but is it a fair reading of that sentence that you're calling him a predator?
Objection 4.
Objection
Yes.
4.
When you say predator, what do you think of yourself as a predator?
What I think of as a predator is anyone or anything that's in a position that or has ability to identify, isolate, and take advantage of that isolation or weakness in another being, thing, item, and seeks to do some level of harm.
God, he reads like
Or
a
control.
Soibster's dictionary. Whoa.
So a sexual predator, as people generally understand that term, would be a predator by your definition,
Objection 4.
correct?
Objection 4.
Objection 4.
That would be an example, yeah.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the only example. I'm
Right,
just saying.
that would be
you know,
one, yeah.
Yeah, that predator includes sexual predator. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's flip to page 20.
Sure.
Would you, and when I ask you to read the tweet, unless I tell you otherwise, just read the text.
Sure.
You don't have to read the header.
This motherfucker better clap.
Someone doesn't have anything on the bottom.
He better clap.
I mean, read it out loud, I'm
Sure.
sorry.
By, I don't know what that
It's a clap.
It's
You
some
put it
kind
there,
of
you chump.
thing.
An icon,
Yeah, some kind of icon,
an emoticon perhaps?
blibbles, yeah. Have fun with the predator. Can't wait for you apology. Obviously spelling mistake or grammar. I will unblock you when it comes out just to see that.
Having to read your own typos. Can't wait for you apology. Was it supposed to be an R on the end of your, or was there supposed to be a comma? Were you actually waiting for someone you were addressing called apology? Sorry.
Emoticon.
Is this a reply?
I don't know. It's missing some
Take a
data.
look at the header.
It says reply, Ron.
Clears it up.
It says Ron Toye, at Ron Toye, February 2. It says replying to Canvas, Pirate, and Realisms.
Okay, so is Canvas Pirate a Twitter handle?
It looks like it.
Okay, do you know who that might be?
Not really, no.
Okay. Realisms is Monica Real's Twitter handle, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay, all right. So this is posted as a reply, apparently.
It looks
Correct.
like it, yes.
Okay. Do you remember what the context was?
No.
Okay, but you're telling someone, bye, have fun with the predator, can't wait for your, I assume,
It was supposed to be where it looks like.
And who are you talking about?
Looks like on this one, I'm not sure on this, but I'm not sure. I don't know who or what was the previous conversation. So
Yep,
could
no
be
idea. Could be Bill. Could be John. Could be Alan. Could be Eric. Don't know. Don't know. What I do is I actually just talk about, in the midst of Vic Mignogna's situation, I'm actually just talking about anybody. It might be, shoot, might be Jamie Markey. Might be Ian. Might be Chris Sabat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Blaine20 says, Ron is not a literal pile of trash, sir. Yes, he is. That is impossible. No, it isn't. Look at him. Look at him. Therefore, your statement is defamatory. Sidebar, is Ron a limited public figure given that he thrust himself into the forefront of this public controversy? Absolutely. Without question, Ron meets the definition of a limited purpose public figure. Certainly not a general purpose public figure, but a limited purpose public figure. Ron Toye, I mean, you can argue that he's not. It would be very hard. He was openly engaging in significant parts of this debate. It would be very, very difficult to argue otherwise. But you could always argue otherwise, but almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Sorry. Here we go.
You're a betting man. Who would you say you were talking about?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Objection 4.
Okay. Go to page 22, please.
Sure.
Sure. God. That's sure.
Okay.
Oh, you can.
Same thing, please read the text.
If only one says it, but there are 10, 20, 30 plus people saying the same thing over the past 15 plus years, even if 10 to 20% are false, that would mean no less than 8 are true. If only 8 assaults, is that enough to judge a person as a predator?
Is that last question rhetorical?
Objection 4.
What's
It
the
seems like it.
objection?
I guess I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. In a sense,
Do you
I'm
know
not
what
sure.
rhetorical means, Mr. Toye?
Yeah, yes, I do, but I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
In other words, are you asking that question sarcastically to say he is a predator?
I'm not sure. I don't know it shows that I'm replying to somebody, so I don't know exactly who I'm talking about, what I'm talking about to the previous tweet.
Would it be a fair inference?
If this made-up number saying the same thing over the past made-up number of years, even if this made-up percentage are not true, that would mean no less than this definite thing is true. Sorry.
From that sentence that you're calling Vic Mignogna a predator.
Objection 4.
In your opinion.
Objection 4.
I'm not sure based on this,
Right.
but when I say predator and I'm speaking of Vic, it's because of my understanding of what he did to Monica Rial, Jamie Markey, and then the research I've seen online and the hundreds and hundreds of things I've seen. So in my
We'll get
opinion,
into
he's a
that
predator.
later. I appreciate you volunteering, but so back to my question: do you think it'd be a reasonable reading of that sentence?
Objection.
That
Sorry.
Objection 4.
what's your objection?
I was going to let you finish.
No, you weren't.
Okay, I'll start over. Is it a fair reading of that question that it implies that Vic Mignogna, or whoever you're talking about in here, is in fact a predator?
Objection 4.
Objection
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
It would
I'm
be
not sure.
fair, wouldn't it, that to take the words at face value, if there are 10, 20, or 30 people accusing someone of being a predator,
Right.
do you feel like that alone is enough to establish their guilt?
Objection 4.
Depends on what you mean by guilt.
That they are in fact a sexual predator?
Objection 4.
Could be.
Could be.
Okay, I'll ask it again. If 10 people say Vic Mignogna is a sexual predator, do you think they should be believed absent any other evidence other than they just said it?
Objection.
sure.
Objection 4.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're not sure?
I'm not an attorney or lawyer.
No, I'm just asking if you, by your definition of predator, you know,
It seems to be
If te-
corroborated.
Hold on.
Sorry.
if 10 people say he's a predator, and we're using your definition of predator in this question, do you think that that is sufficient evidence to conclude that he is a predator?
Objection 4.
I don't know what other people can conclude. I just know my opinion.
I'm asking your opinion.
In my opinion,
Yes.
if they had a fiance like I do that was assaulted by Vic Mignogna, 2 very close friends who were assaulted by Vic Mignogna, their friend was assaulted by Vic
Objection,
Mignogna,
non-responsive,
Jamie Markey, who was
everything
assaulted
but
by Vic
Everyone
Mignogna.
needs to let everybody finish. So,
No, you don't
Jamie
actually.
Markey
Not
assaulted
at the
by
cost
Vic
of my
Mignogna.
millions, Kerry.
Let me point out, they have no obligation to let a witness spout off about something that wasn't asked. So everybody needs to let everybody finish. Casey, come on, buddy. You know that's not true. You have to let him ask the question and answer the question. If he's not answering the question, you can shut his stupid mouth. God, look at that. Look at that. Insert here. Written right there. Good Lord. Double A says, are we watching live action Ace Attorney? There are more lies and omissions of truth in this deposition than there are tweets in that binder. I keep waiting for Ty to yell, hold it!
And
Okay, so-
then looking online and seeing hundreds and hundreds of women saying their story, videos, his own personal testimony saying he messed up. Yes, it's fair to say that's a predator.
Okay. Would you do me the courtesy of answering the question I'm about to ask, and not the question that you want to answer, apparently? If
Correct.
10 people say Vic Mignogna is a predator and they furnish no other evidence other than they say it, do you think Vic Mignogna should be considered a predator?
objection form. Objection.
Answer the question.
It's not for me to decide.
I'm asking you if you personally think Vic Mignogna is a predator
Objection.
in with those facts.
Sorry, objection form.
I stated my opinion about Vic as a predator, and I believe he is, based on evidence.
Objection non-responsive. Try again. How many people should accuse someone of being a predator, or let's just say predator, should accuse someone of being a predator, and that be sufficient, in your opinion, to establish their guilt?
Objection form.
You don't know.
Objection form.
Oh, sorry.
In the case of Mr. Mignogna, is it one?
Objection form.
Would one person accusing him of being a predator be sufficient to convince you of his guilt?
Objection form.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, throughout all these 342 tweets, you seem to be calling him a predator over and over. Is that fair to say that?
Wait. Objection form.
I believe, based on what I know from Monica Rial.
We've heard this before.
Hold on.
This is the Ron Toye is the gerbil in Richard Gere's anus. Okay? It's official. It's official now. Ron Toye is the gerbil lodging itself in Richard Gere's sphincter.
Heard
He
this
gets
before.
he gets to finish the answer.
He doesn't get to filibuster my time.
He's not
Casey.
filibustering anything. He's answering the question.
No, he's not. He's repeating the same.
You're not even letting me finish.
I understand,
Okay, but this isn't going to go well if we keep interrupting each other. So, even though you don't like it, you may not like the answer. He gets to finish. You can say what you want to say about it. There it is.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to ask one more time, and I will absolutely shut this down, and we'll go visit with the judge. You're being non-responsive. Your client's being non-responsive. Excuse me. I don't like to talk to somebody's client.
Okay.
And all I'm asking is that your client answer the question I ask.
Yes.
And not run the clock out. It's not going to work anyway. We've got 3.5 hours.
All right.
So
I don't know what we're arguing about anymore. But go ahead.
let's take a break.
Okay.
I need 5 minutes.
All right.
And we're going off the record at 1:50.
Let's take a break. Casey, you indignant piece. I don't know what we're arguing about here. Your client doesn't get to grandstand on every single question. He has to answer the question. It is deposition. Non-response in deposition is discovery abuse, period. The remedy is additional deposition. The remedy is judge striking the answers from deposition. The remedy is negative inference drawn by the finders of fact in regards to unanswered questions. All of these are bad. Ty is trying to avoid having to fight over these things to get them from a judge. Because, again, the point of deposition, the point of discovery is to eliminate these chicken shit games that Casey and Ron are playing. Sitting there jerking each other off into their own mouths, thinking that, oh yeah, we're the smartest idiots in the room. No, you're not. You're wasting time. Everyone sees it. And if the judge saw that exchange between Ty and Casey, the judge would go, why are you sitting there telling your client he doesn't have to answer the goddamn question in deposition? Of course he has to answer. It's not privileged. You haven't levied a proper objection that merits a non-response. Answer the question. If they went up to the judge, he would be absolutely pissed that it came up. But at the end of the day, he'd say, of course your client has to answer that question. Of course he does. All right, let me get, that's the end of video 3. Let me get video 4 ready here. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, this one is long. This one's much long. This one's even longer than the last one. I hope you guys are settled in, because that last one was an hour. This one's an hour and 23 minutes. All right. We've got all sorts of stuff going here.
Back on the record for the beginning of disc number 4. The time is 1:59.
Mr. Toye, if Vic Mignogna were indeed guilty of the things that you pretty clearly believe him to be guilty of, what do you think would be an appropriate punishment?
Objection form.
I'm not sure. I'm not a cop or a lawyer.
Listen, this guy tweeted over and over that Vic getting fired was appropriate. Over and over and over again. That him getting fired was appropriate, him not getting invited to cons. He hearts Funimation's announcement of the termination. He says this is why he's not getting invited to cons. This is great. This is why Monica's still employed and Vic's not. All of this stuff. Yet, when pressed, what's the appropriate punishment for someone guilty of whatever you say he's guilty of? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm not a cop or a lawyer. Cops and lawyers don't answer this question. Citizens do. The jury answers this question when it goes to court. The court of public opinion answers this question when it's in the court of public opinion. People answer it. That's our system, for better or worse. Thank God it's not cops, because they'd probably just be shooting people.
Well, no, I'm asking just your opinion. I mean, what do you think? What penalty do you think someone should pay for that?
Objection form.
Objection form.
For what he did to Monica Rial?
Yeah, if it were true.
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Should he never be able?
The vocal fry on every single statement is so pitiful.
To work again
Objection.
in the anime field?
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Look at page 23, please, of Exhibit 28. Would you read the text of that tweet?
Sure. Don't give up on him, regardless of what comes out. That is not the intention of anyone. What most want is the truth to come out, an apology, healing, and safety for ladies at conventions until he gets help and proves himself to not be a predator. He needs help.
How would someone prove themselves to not be a predator?
I'm not sure.
The lie is exposed. What's the meme? Where's the lie? It's right there. It's right there, because this cuck has said over and over, once Vic proves that he's not a predator and gets help, then Monica would be happy to help him get back into the anime industry. Be happy. We want him to come back. Oh, he can come back. It'll be great. If he just apologized for all of the rape, then he can just come back and everything will be fine. We just want him to get help for all of the rape. The underage rape that we're accusing him of. That once he does that, though, then he'll be fine. He can come back. Well, how does he do that? I'm not sure. There's the lie. There is the lie. Over and over, they have stated this stupid lie that somehow Vic would just apologize, own up to his rapism ways, and then suddenly, after that, well, then he can come back. Now he can, just fine. But what is the actual standard? I'm not sure. I'm not sure means there isn't one. There isn't one because they lied. They never, ever, ever meant. They never, ever meant for him to come back. Just a second, guys. I gotta open something here. I forgot something. Can we take a pause real quick? Let's take a quick pause. Let me open this. Let's take a look at something here. Where's my file? Let's get my file going. Come on. Come on now. Here we are. Here we are. What's this? This is court record. This is the hearing that occurred after all that nonsense with the tweets. So let's take a peek at this real quick, shall we? There's only 8 pages and we're going to skim through it pretty quick, but I'll put all of the pages up so that no one can accuse me of selectively redacting the transcript, kind of like Lemoyne did. Remember T. Greg Supercuck Lightyear decided to say that if you see a redacted or if you don't see the entire transcript, you're getting Vic rolled, and then Lemoyne posts a redacted transcript, actually with 43% of the transcript redacted, which is, by the way, goes well beyond their agreed upon redactions. Well beyond their agreed upon redactions. They redacted 43% of the transcript. But if Cuck Lightyear says it must be true. If you don't show the whole thing, then it must be a grift, right? Right, Lemoyne? Right, Cuck Lightyear? You stupid pile of trash. Here's the whole thing from the beginning, and I'll show you to the end, but we're going to kind of skim through this beginning part because it's Ty Beard for Victor Mignogna. Carrie Christie will be here in a moment. Casey Eric for Monica Rial and Ron Toye. Sam Johnson for Markey. John Volney for Funimation. What's going on? Beard, Your Honor, we have a motion to compel already on file, and I hate to go through all that today, but we deposed Ronald Toye today, and can you speak up? I can't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a motion to compel on file, and I won't waste your time going through all that today, but yesterday, he means today, we deposed Mr. Toye, and we considered his answers to be highly evasive. There are 342 tweets that we gave him. He couldn't remember posting any of them, and the court transcript will show. Court says, if you had asked for that, then maybe. Beard says, yeah, here's why this matters, okay? The other side has not responded to requests for production, and you can read the motion. I won't bore you with the details on that, but we don't have the tweets from production. And they have had these for like 74 days now. Those requests for production, okay? And I need to be able to authenticate them so when they file their motion to dismiss under TCPA, I've got those tweets available to me as evidence. Well, if you haven't authenticated, I wasn't making it a big issue because I wanted him to authenticate them at the deposition, and then problem would be solved. I'm not really complaining about the lack of production. We'll work that out, you know? And apparently we haven't necessarily complied either, so that's fine. But I need this stuff because of an impending deadline, because as you know, when they file that motion to dismiss, an automatic stay kicks in. And so I asked opposing counsel to agree to produce the tweets within some reasonable period of time, to agree that we would have a couple hours more with his client, compensate us for the time we lost tarred wrangling, I will say, over these tweets and hundreds of other questions, and agree that we would get these things done, regardless of whether or not there was a motion to dismiss under the TCPA. And counsel asked me if I would be willing to agree to produce some other stuff, and I said sure, but he is unwilling to enter into a Rule 11 agreement today. And since we're all here, I wanted to get this resolved today, if at all possible. I can notice it for a hearing and do it next week, but with the 4th of July, I don't think that was going to work very well. Mr. Eric says, thank you, Your Honor. We produced those documents that they requested. Lie. Mr. Ron Toye was deposed yesterday. Actually, he was just deposed at the time. I think he had about 3 hours left at the deposition, and he passed the witness. He was here, and he could have asked any questions he wanted, and he was done. This, to me, is a request for a do-over for a witness that he has done. He completed the cross-examination with him. The tweets, though, Mr. Toye said, that's my tweet, that's my handle, or whatever it's called. Court says, do you have any objection to the authenticity of the tweets of any of the statements? No. Court, okay, see you later. Beard says, well, the tweets in Exhibit 28 attached to the deposition of Ronald Toye, are you agreeing that all are authentic? Mr. Eric says, I agree, that's what he said. Court says, you are not going to object to hearsay or 902 or anything like that? No. Okay, what are you doing here? Why don't you, Your Honor, just to be fair, I said he did authenticate him. They're authenticated. All right. So, on the record, here's the end, of course. It's a full thing. Short hearing. On the record, those tweets are all authentically made by Ron Toye. There's no weaseling out. There's no objections for hearsay. There's no objections to Rule 902. Oh, it happened during Rial's deposition. Maybe. Yeah, that must be. That must be. It doesn't seem right from the timeline, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. All right, anyway. So there we go. Yeah, they just waived objections. Good job. Solid move.
So then this tweet, you put a condition in this tweet that you can't explain? Is that correct?
Objection 4.
What was your question?
How would he prove himself to not be a predator? What would he have to do?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so basically then, you weren't real serious about this tweet then? Is that correct?
Objection 4.
I'm not the person that he hurt, so I feel like, or a person that is a predator hurt, so I would say that would be up to the person he or she, the predator, made the offense to. So whatever that would look like.
Okay. To be fair, so you're saying that if the victims...
Okay, hold on. Okay, Rule 902 of Texas evidence is self-authenticating documents. So, basically, when you have certain types of documents, certain classifications of documents, and there are several of them, they're considered self-authenticating, which means that you don't specifically need some sort of expert to come in and do that. Typically, those require some sort of signature. I mean, I could go through all of them on here. Documents that are sealed and signed, documents that are not sealed but are signed and certified, foreign public documents that are, authorized, sealed basically by a foreign country, certified copies of public records, official publications like books that are published by a public authority, newspapers and periodicals, trade inscriptions, acknowledged documents, a document accompanied by a certificate of acknowledgement that is lawfully executed by a notary, commercial paper and related documents, which are business documents typically, business records accompanied by affidavit, so some affidavit saying that these are official from the business, or presumptions under a statute or rule. So there are certain statutes or rules that go ahead and go through them. I'm not going to go through what each of those mean, but that's what Rule 902 is. So they're not going to object that these documents are not self-authenticating. They're not going to object that they're hearsay, which that's an interesting, that's okay. Okay. They're just going to agree that these documents are authentic and that they're not hearsay. So they're made by the party. And that's kind of wild because some of these would be hearsay, right? Ron is offering as evidence the proof that some of these statements are some of these statements made by other people, these accusations made by other people, prove the truth of the accusation. That may be hearsay. I'm not sure if there's a strategic way to use that, but maybe they could just to get it off the record. It'd be interesting arguing your own statement was hearsay, and typically there's a hearsay exception for party statements, but these are authentic. They are now on the record. They said they would not object to their authenticity. Done. So they can't make an argument that these statements weren't made or made by someone else or were based on bad information or something like that. They waived all of that. So hopefully that helps. Dex Luther. Can Ty ask if he gathered 10 plus people to claim Ron as a predator, that would make him a predator? Maybe. He could ask it. I don't know. I doubt he did. Stephen Frost says, I really don't like this cuck bag. Every time he opens his mouth, it hurts and makes me want to do horrible things to puppies off a bridge. Oh, goodness, don't do that. Kilo Bravo says, Casey, hold it, slams desk. Objection to form. Don't answer that question. Ty, he has to answer the question. Casey, falls out of chair. Very, very ace attorney of you. I hope they object. I hope they object to every single tweet. they will get absolutely reamed.
We're satisfied, you would be satisfied.
Objection form.
I mean, I'm not trying to
Sure.
put words in your mouth, I'm just...
No,
is
that sounds
is fair?
that sounds fair.
Okay, okay. What if some victims are satisfied but others aren't? Is he still a predator?
Objection form.
If some victims are satisfied, is he still a predator? I feel like if he did the acts, that would be predatorial behavior. He's forgiven by some and not by others, but it's not for me to make the determination for that.
Well-
But in my opinion, he would still be a predator.
But to be fair,
Right.
throughout these tweets, you've called him a predator, right?
Right, because in my opinion, I believe him
I
to
understand
be a predator.
why you did it.
Right.
I'm just simply confirming that.
He just admitted that throughout the tweets he called Vic a predator. Whereas before he's like, I don't know who it was. Don't know who I'm calling a predator. Sorry, that's an interesting point.
Yes,
Called him a predator
correct.
many times.
Yes,
Okay, so would you still continue to call him a predator if hypothetically half of his victims said, "I'm good,"
Objection form.
but the other half weren't? They weren't satisfied.
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
Objection for him.
Did you ever think about that?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Has Vic ever been convicted of a sexual crime to your knowledge?
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, it really kind of is a yes or no. Either you
I don't know.
have you ever heard? Let's rephrase this. Do you have any evidence that he has ever been convicted of a sexual crime?
No.
Thank you. All right, go to page 25. Read that, please.
Sure. LOL. Exactly, so when it comes out he is a predator, this isn't my truth, he wouldn't prey on me. This is current truth of him as a subpar human. What will be your apology? Give me an example. I already know I am right, so I don't have to apologize. Insider knowledge and all.
Wink face, you
smiley.
cuck.
What insider knowledge were you referring to?
The information I know about his assaults on Monica Rial, Jamie Markey.
Okay. By February 2nd, scratch that. To your knowledge, have commented publicly on this whole matter?
Not to my knowledge.
Who reported this incident to Funimation?
Check.
Who reported the purported incident with Vic Mignogna to Funimation?
I'm not sure.
Do you know if Monica did? Monica Rial?
I'm not sure.
Whoops. Whoops. You're not sure. Why isn't that a no? Why isn't it a yes, they did? You've said 4 women coming forward to tell their story, and you're not sure if they did it? Hold up. Hold it. Objection. Objection. You just admitted to lying again about 2 people coming forward. You don't know that they came forward, but yet you've said over and over that they did.
Okay. Did you?
I did not.
Has publicly commented on this matter?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Did you report the purported incident with Vic Mignogna to Funimation?
No, I did not. I'm not an employee of Funimation.
Didn't ask that question, but thank you. Did Monica Rial report and Vic Mignogna's purported interaction?
I'm not sure.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. It's in her email. In Discovery to Tammy Denbo. But Ron...
Did you and Monica Rial text each other regarding Vic in the last 6 months?
I'm sure we have.
Did you turn those text messages over to your attorney?
Yes.
Those text messages have not been produced. Whoops.
Have you emailed each other regarding Vic in the last 6 months?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Okay, where's the one?
There's 3 of them.
123189. Okay, cool. Make sure I get that. Let's go to page 12, please.
Sure.
No, it's not 12. Yeah. Well, hold on one second. Maybe I'll read before I direct you. Okay, yeah. Go to 31.
Ty!
Okay, read 31, please.
I don't need to hear him out because I know a very personal account of his atrocious behavior, and him and I are going to talk about it really soon.
Did you literally mean you were going to have a conversation with him?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
You don't remember what you meant?
Looks like it. Looks like I wanted to have a talk with him.
It wasn't a veiled threat to beat him up or physically attack him?
I'm not sure.
Could it have been?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna call you on this one, Ty. Look at that thing. Can that thing do a veiled threat to beat anybody up? In any way, physically attack or intimidate anything? I don't think this guy could overpower a cup of yogurt. All right? I have no faith in Ron Toye's ability to attack anything physically. That guy couldn't attack an elliptical. Dear God. Krypton Born 1 says, I've noticed that Casey consistently flips his position in front of the judge. What do you think is his reason for acting like an ass in the first place? I think he's used to it. I don't get why the judge doesn't seem to care about Casey's apparent contempt for procedure. Because it's not before him at the time. It's not before him at the time. That's why he doesn't care at the time. He will care a lot when it's in front of him. Ryan Smith says, shoot, that's embarrassing. I hope your lies are catching up to you, Ron Soy Toy. How embarrassing. All right, here we go.
If you heard somebody say, so-and-so did a very bad thing and he and I are going to talk about it really soon, what would you infer from that statement?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
Would it be reasonable for someone to infer that you're pretty angry with Vic at this point when you're typing this?
Objection 4.
I didn't mention Vic in this tweet.
Oh, is this not about Vic?
I don't know. I don't have any of the tweets before or after.
Okay. Let's, well, there we go. Go to page 89, please.
Sure. Sure.
Please read that one.
Okay, it says, I would. No one wants him to die. I want to kick his ass for hurting my fiance and a few of my female friends. But if anyone threatens his life, I will report it. And I ask you to do the same. Not just the website, but to the cops.
Who are we referring to?
It sounds like Vic.
Okay.
Because he assaulted
So
my
anybody
fiance.
else that in February you would have tweeted out, I want to kick his ass?
There could be people, I'm not sure.
Were there?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Were you angry at Vic in early February?
Yes.
Okay. Were you angry at him in say late that's not really. Yeah. Around January 23rd. of 2019, were you angry with Vic?
Objection 4.
Yes.
How angry?
I was really angry after I found out that he assaulted my fiance, yes.
Furious.
Pretty furious.
Is that
yes.
fair?
Oops. Oops. Hey, Ron, let me give you some lawyer advice right now. Here's where you should have answered, I don't recall. Here's where you should have answered, I don't recall. Ty getting him to admit this is great. Here we go.
Yep.
A lot of malice in your heart to him. Fair?
Objection
No.
4.
Help me with this. You just agreed you were furious at him, but there's no malice?
Objection 4.
No.
Okay, just be clear. You can be furious with anger at someone, and that's not that's not malice.
Objection
It's not
4.
malicious even.
In
Objection
my
4.
opinion, there are times when that is correct.
Was that correct in late January of 2019?
That
Objection 4.
I didn't have malice towards Vic. That's correct.
No malice.
None.
Okay. Get back to the really ugly ones.
He realized what happened there.
How that'll work.
Whoops.
Flip to 209, please.
Sure.
Read that one, please.
Sure. No direct apology to Monica or any other survivors. General comment, and if people respect his wishes, why are people still attacking her? I think we give the fans what they want, a court battle. And let's see who walks away a registered sex offender. Smiley face. Let's play that game.
Oh, God.
Okay, are you talking about Vic Mignogna?
Looks like it, yes.
In fact, aren't you replying to Vic Mignogna?
It looks like I'm replying to Snapper King, and it says and Vic Mignogna, but that is...
I'm sorry.
If in fact that's Vic Mignogna.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Snapper King? Snapper King? Y'all, this is what no college gets you. Sniper Nighter. These are not difficult words, Ron. Snapper King? I'm apparently replying to Snapper King? Oh my God. Oh. Ugh.
Mignogna's Twitter handle, then you would be, it's fair to say you're replying to Vic Mignogna, is that correct?
That's not how Twitter works.
Oh, explain it to me.
So if I send a direct message to you, for instance, when you tweeted at me, we'll be in touch. That would be, you would be sending to me. If I replied,
oh, there was, all of the butthurt came out in one shot right there. There was. Oh no. Oh no, you idiot. Whew. First of all, Ron the expert says direct message, not a direct message. Second of all of it, right there. He had to reach all the way down into his ovaries to pull out that one. Oh my God. Oh. Whew. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I'm going to go back 10 seconds. Oh, that's a good one. Looks like he's trying to hide below the frame. All right, here we go.
if I send a direct message to you, for instance, when you tweeted at me, we'll be in touch. That would be, you would be sending to me. If I replied directly to you, it would be Ron replied to Tiebeard. But if, say, somebody on that same post replies to you, since you tagged me, it's going to show this.
Whoever was tagged in the conversation.
And yes, correct.
Okay. When you
Still don't understand it, but yeah.
yeah. I'm an
just learning
expert, can't
too.
you tell?
Casey, Casey literally just said he doesn't understand Twitter. Oh, come on. Casey, 12-year-olds figure out Twitter. My God. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. He sees, like, he's at the deli and they're shaving meat for the snack tray right there that he gets to bring later. It's right there. That's his, I'm at the deli and I can't wait for all this sausage to be shaved.
But when you're typing this reply, do you see who all's been tagged in it?
I don't really pay attention. There was so many tweets coming at me at that time period, like
Fair enough.
insane
Fair
amount
enough.
of tweets.
Fair enough. Okay. Hang on, I'm not done with this. Let's see. Let's see who walks away a registered sex offender.
Mm-hmm.
Were you implying that Vic Mignogna is a registered sex offender?
No.
Would it be reasonable for someone to imply that from that statement?
Objection 4.
No.
Wait, what? No? What other implication is there? Izzy the Gamer says, totally understand you're covering the Toye depositions, but I sent you a DM via Twitter under the handle of @curlycap seeking any help in finding legal counsel within my state city. I'll try and find it, buddy.
In your opinion?
Object 4.
No.
Do you have any recollection of what you meant by walking away a registered sex offender?
Based on what I saw online, talking about some people with accounts of 16-year-olds and 14-year-olds. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Do you have any
But they
idea
could come
what the
forward.
term registered sex offender means?
No.
But you used it in...
It means a sex offender who has to register on the sex offender registry for the jurisdiction that convicts them. Ron. This is not difficult. Oh my God. Whew. Okay, sorry.
this tweet,
Yeah.
apparently. What do you think it means?
Somebody who's known to be a sex offender.
Convicted of a sex offense?
I don't know.
Apparently now you just get registered as a sex offender if enough people accuse you of it on Twitter. That's it. That's it. God. Oh, God, it would be funny if enough people accused Ron of being a pedo, that he was a registered sex offender. I know that's not possible. Because I'm not an idiot, Ron. Oh, my God. I love that he's going with the I'm too retarded to understand what I said defense. That's my favorite defense that people use. No, actually, I know I said it, but I'm so deficient that I just can't understand that I said it or what it was. I don't even know what I said. I don't really know the definition of the word I used.
Who registers them then?
I don't know. Not a cop or an attorney, and don't know the process.
So,
Not a cop or an attorney. Ron! You don't need to be a cop or an attorney to know what the registered sex offenders are. Ask Sarah Weidenheft what a registered sex offender is. I bet she can tell you. I bet Sarah Weidenhefty can go ahead and tell you exactly what it takes to be a registered sex offender. Because she could just call up her brother and be like, bruh, why are you a registered sex offender? Who registered you? And what steps did you take in distributing child pornography to get there? She's one of the voice actors from Funimation. Surely you have her contact information. Maybe she's in Ronica's crusty Rolodex. Go check.
forgive me, you use the term registered sex offender in reference to Vic Mignogna. That's fair, isn't it?
Could be.
No, you just tell me. Is that a fair?
Seems
Is that a fair reading?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right, you use the term registered sex offender, and you're sitting here telling me that you don't actually know what a registered sex offender is. Am I hearing this right?
Objection 4.
With the full detail, I can't say with 100%, but somebody who sleeps with prostitutes and is accounts of 14 and 16-year-old girls, it seems like
You
that
ever had
fits
an
the mold.
affair?
No, never.
What'd you get divorced over?
I was an asshole.
That it?
Yeah. I didn't like the lady, and she didn't like me.
Absolutely no one in the room is shocked. No one in the room is shocked by woman didn't like Ron Toye. Bless your heart, ma'am. Thank you for coming to the realization that this is the least likable little cuck pile that there is. Oh my God.
Got a divorce.
You ever had sex with a prostitute?
Never.
Ever gone to strip clubs?
Yes, I've been to a strip club when I was 18. Topless. But yeah, when I was 18. That's it.
Just the topless one, not the dirty ones. Just the topless ones.
Everything he says is wussy. Oh my God.
Let's get back to to what you feel is the definition of registered sex offender. Tell me, did I hear you correctly? And I really am not trying to be combative, but I'm just trying to get this pinned down. What I hear you say is I don't really know what a registered sex offender is.
Objection for.
Is that fair?
It's based in that moment, based on my opinion, it was a maybe. Who knows what could come forward?
Is that term insulting, do you think?
Could, I'm not sure.
If I called
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
you a registered sex offender on Twitter, would you find that insulting?
I would ignore it.
Would you find it?
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to pause it every 2 seconds, but this is the most unbelievable testimony on earth. And this stupid bag of dicks thinks he's probably the smartest guy on earth right now. He's like, oh, I got him. I got him. If I just say, well, I don't know if it's offensive if you call me a sex offender because I'd ignore it, despite all evidence to the contrary. If you call Ron a liar, he will spurg on you for like 10 straight days behind a protected Twitter. He will just freak out about what you say. How dare you? If you call Monica a dumb fat whale, he will sit and go to town on you. But apparently, if you call him a registered sex offender, he'll just ignore it. Calm, cool, and collected. Cool hand Luke Ron Toye right there. He's just going to eat his 50 boiled eggs and tell you to peace out because he don't even care what you think. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody on earth would say, you know what? Someone calling me a registered sex offender on Twitter is offensive. Whether or not it impacts you is a different question, but of course it's offensive. No reasonable person would answer this way. And this dummy doesn't get it. He doesn't get it because he's trying to play games. And when you go into a deposition trying to play games, rather than just arming yourself with the truth, you're going to get reamed out. Bored out harder than Monica at a pool party. Wait, was that offensive? I hope so. Double A says, isn't the idiot defense here a reckless disregard for the truth? Kilo Bravo 777 says, of course they're topless, Soye. Guy strippers don't need to wear shirts. Oh my goodness. Check Discord. I don't want to check Discord. What? What do you want? What am I checking Discord for? Okay. I have no idea. Don't know what I'm checking Discord for. Don't care. Let's move on.
Insulting if you read it.
I wouldn't give it a second of thought.
Not a second thought, y'all. Just so you know.
So no matter what anybody says about you on Twitter, you aren't offended ever?
Objection for.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay. Do you think a reasonable person would believe that the term registered sex offender means someone who was convicted of a crime involving a sexual offense?
Objection
sexual
for.
crime?
Objection for.
I don't know.
Objection
I don't know what
for.
people think.
So you use this term in regard to Vic Mignogna without actually knowing what it meant? Is that
Objection.
what we're saying?
Objection for.
I'm sharing my opinion
Right.
based on that.
Right. But you
knowing
just
that he
said-
assaulted my fiance.
Objection,
Jamie Markey,
non-response.
hundreds of girls online.
Mr. Toye,
accusations
Just
I
hold on.
need you to
He-
answer my question.
I know, it'll
and
go
stop
quick.
going through.
It'll
I'm
go
not
quicker,
sure.
Ty, if you
Doesn't
let him
matter.
finish, and then you object non-response.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
I've heard that enough. We're running the clock out. Try it again. Would it be reasonable for someone who reads the term registered sex offender in reference to another person to conclude that that person was guilty of a sexual crime? Yes or no?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
You don't know. Fair enough. If you read it, would you infer that they were guilty of a sexual crime?
I don't know.
Okay.
Objection, sidebar comments. Carrie, that's inappropriate. And that's the second time I've heard you comment about the witness. Carrie, you understand?
Yeah,
Do you understand?
I
All right.
understand you fully.
Then let's
Calm
stop the
down.
cute remarks.
Calm down.
I'm calm.
No, you're not.
Stop making
Don't
little
yell at
snide
me.
remarks.
Don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Objection to sidebar. You don't get to do that.
Yell at me.
Okay, well, then behave yourself.
I am.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, did you actually tell a female attorney to behave herself?
I did.
You gotta be joking.
Okay.
Behave yourself. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's
Isn't
go.
that harassment? According to their definition, it is, Casey.
Well, I don't
Carrie,
know. I don't know.
yeah,
Mr.
Yeah, no,
Toye.
actually, according to their definition, what you just said to me is
Yeah.
harassment.
Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Yeah, it's fine.
And we're going off the record at 2:17.
I'm sorry.
And we are
I wonder how tense this is about to get. I wonder how tense this is going to get. Objection to sidebar. It's not a sidebar, Casey. Have any of you guys wondered where Casey's been lately? Lemoyne's filing lots of motions. Lemoyne's contacting Ty by email. Don't know where Casey is. Haven't seen him in a bit. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not getting angry. You just need to behave. Oh God. Now I have heard from a little bird that that some profanity may have been missing from that exchange. But I don't know. I can't verify that 100%. It's not in the video. But I have heard somewhere that maybe, just maybe, there are some choice words not caught by that by the microphone. Woo! Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Ryan Smith says, Ron shows up to court. Ron, all right, I'm going to nail this deposition. Ron's brain, I'm about to ruin this old man's career. Ron's brain, I don't remember. Ah. Spawning Bit says, so I suppose this deposition answers the question I wanted to ask a long time ago. Of answering everything the opposite of the truth and forcing the opposition to disprove everything you say if they want an inch. It's not a good plan. It really isn't. Gobrin Srayer says, Ron is the white version of Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Never seen someone that is less threatening than Cuckleberry Toye over here. He would clean up all the bull essence with his beard and save it as a snack. Takagi Onsai says, so Ron acknowledges what everyone in the anime world knows about him is now officially in court records. Your given name has a foul stench. From this day forth, all rectums in the world shall be called Toyes. Hashtag doom. Forever229 says, the memes on Twitter right now are golden. David Redondo says, Rackets, I'm sorry. Not really. Follow my buddy Pete Kazama on Twitch and myself as an afterthought. Solid rocket row. Enjoy your whiskey. Thanks, buddy. Never have to apologize for advertising on my show. Friggin' Harlock says, Ty exerted dominance through the depot. Carrie exploded like a landmine at the appropriate place. My significant other once had an objection, sighing sarcastically lodged. Doesn't go over well with a business-like judge. Not at all. Not at all. Let's get back to this.
Back on the record, the time is 2:25.
Mr. Toye, turn to page 11 of Exhibit 28. Read it, please.
Yes, it does. LOL. There are hundreds of girls on here testifying to their experience, and are you blind? Victims are testifying in the court of social media, and people are calling them liars. This is why people don't come forward. You blindly trust this man despite all the evidence.
So you approve of people making accusations in social media, is that correct?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Really?
Objection 4.
Okay. Don't read it out loud, but take a look at the second line that starts out with Vic's victims. Read that line, please, and complete the sentence. Just look it over. Is it fair to infer that you're approving of Vic's victims testifying in the, quote, court of social media?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
You don't know if you were approving this?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let me get this straight. I just want to be sure I understand. You say Vic's victims are testifying in the court of social media, and people are calling them liars. This is why people don't come forward. You blindly trust this man despite all evidence. Are you telling me that you can't figure out if you were in favor of Vic's victims testifying in the court of social media?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
You don't know if you don't know if you meant that was a good thing or a bad thing.
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Does it offend you when people testify in the court of social media?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
What's wrong with the question?
Notice the change in tone. Notice a change in tone. Ty is boiling right now. Ty is absolutely boiling over right now. Because this little weasel, and I mean Casey at this point, not Ron, has taken his associate, has insulted her, has treated her in a misogynistic way in a case that is specifically about male dominance over women. Make no mistake, the context of this case is one of the most important parts. And Casey, a manlet, because guys, I know, I've seen it. I've seen people say, well, Casey kind of looks like a Chad from his pictures. Casey has fat girl selfie photographer. All right, he's got fat girl selfie angles going on. Casey hired the fattest Instagram model you've ever heard, probably Tora-san, right? That fat ugly cosplayer. He hired her to take all of his angles for pictures. So I've heard. Just a rumor on the internet. I don't know. People are just testifying in the court of social media to the fact that Casey hired the fattest cosplayer you've ever heard of and had her take the pictures of him so that he didn't look like a fat, sad sack. But let's be very clear. Casey is not a Chad. Casey's a manlet. He's not super tall. He's a dumpy looking guy. And he's the one. He's here telling a woman, a very petite woman, that she needs to behave. As if this guy has ever earned the right in his entire life to have any sort of dominance over women. And by the way, many men have earned the right to have dominance over women in their life. Many men can go ahead because the women will accept it under certain conditions. If the dude is cool enough, if the dude is attractive enough, if he's big, burly, handsome, whatever it is, and she wants to let him take that control, that'll happen. Casey, man, I doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. And this guy is here just deciding to exert himself over an opposing female attorney. Note he didn't say anything to Ty. He didn't say, look, you need to have your associate kind of calm down. You need to have your associate check the rules of decorum, anything like that. That's how you appropriately address this situation. You address the deposing attorney and you say, look, I'm really tired of how your associate is acting. Can you go ahead and get a handle on that, please? Because it's distracting from this deposition. Instead, he bypasses the senior partner and goes straight to attacking the only person in the room that he thinks he has control over other than that soy-filled sack, Ron Toye. And he says, Carrie, you little woman, you need to behave. Pay attention to what's going on here. It's not about the fact that a man told a woman to behave. It's about the context of the circumstances in which this little manlet who takes pictures to make himself look bigger than he is. And I mean bigger in a good way, not in a I eat cake 24/7 way like A Park or whatever. He does that. And then he tries to assert that sort of dominance over someone he has no reason to have any dominance over. Kind of embarrassing, a little misogynistic, and really missing the bus on where you stand in this whole thing, Casey. Pretty embarrassing. Gay and Still at Large says, hey, Nick, if it won't hurt the case or violate ethics, etc., you should tell the Discord what swear words might have been said. Oh, Ty called him an asshole. And if Stream wants to see it, they just have to donate to the Patreon. Oh, damn it! Killed my Patreon donations. Smiley face. Nah, Ty called him an asshole, as was warranted. As was warranted. And it wouldn't matter if Casey was a woman or a man. The fact that Casey is a woman who's 5 feet tall is ironic in this case. That's what's ironic. But it wouldn't matter if her name was, or Carrie, sorry. I just called Casey a woman. I stand by it. Carrie also being a woman in this case doesn't matter. If Carrie was a guy named Bill, who is 6'4", but was an associate at the firm and not doing the deposition, and Casey treated Bill in the same way, he would still be an asshole. The irony comes in later, but the irony is separate from the breach of decorum. All right. Solo Beverly says, Ty, are you a cuck, Casey? Objective form. Ron, I don't recall. All right, here we go. Sorry. I'm going to go back 10 seconds because I forgot where I was.
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Does it offend you when people testify in the court of social media?
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
What's wrong with the question?
I don't understand. Like, there's no court of social media, so you're asking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
would you
hold on.
define that
I'll
term?
finish it. I'll finish it. You're just
I
asking.
withdraw the question.
You're asking.
I withdraw the question.
Okay.
Per your well-founded objection. What is the court of social media?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. What do you think it is?
Social media.
So the court of social media is social media. Is that correct?
Maybe, and depends on the context of the conversation.
Well, what's in the context of this conversation?
I don't know. I don't have the other parts.
What other parts?
This is a reply
Right.
to Starburst COS, so I don't know what they said to me.
Is there anything wrong with victims of sexual assault making accusations on Twitter that they have been assaulted by a particular person?
Objection form.
If a victim brings their testimony forward and they want to share their story, if a victim, meaning they were assaulted, I am okay with them sharing their story.
Is that a yes?
I gave my answer, I believe.
Okay, I'll try
There's
again.
context.
I'll try
Sorry.
again. Is there anything wrong with victims who claim to have been sexually assaulted stating on Twitter, I was sexually assaulted by so-and-so?
Objection form.
Anything wrong with that?
Check form.
I don't know.
The answer is no! The answer is no, you insufferable pile of trash! Of course the answer is no! If there's a victim of a sexual assault asserting on Twitter that I was assaulted by so-and-so, the answer is obviously no! Why on God's green earth would you say it's anything other than no? Fuck's sake! Playing my outro. Not because I'm leaving, but because I'm going to the bathroom and I'm pissed off and I'll be right back. Oh my God!
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lawsplaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an ardbeg, a bow, more a love rug. The spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea post on Twitter as we hear lawsplaining tonight. From the white shores of Nam to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, the guests are all planet folks from Toye to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career.
I'm canceling it. I don't want to sit through the rest of it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Grab me an oatmeal Monica Rial, and I'm going to eat it in just a second. Now I can say I've eaten Monica Rial. Fire me, you cucks. Oh my God.
You don't know. So there's nothing wrong with it. You just don't know if it's wrong or right.
Objection form.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Here's what I don't understand. Maybe you can help me. You seem to have complained a lot, and if I'm mischaracterizing the tweets, please correct me. But you seem to have complained a great deal about the fact that people are challenging Monica Rial's testimony, Jamie Markey's testimony, and so forth. Accusations against Vic Mignogna. You seem to not be happy about that in these tweets. Is that fair?
Objection form.
I'm not sure. I'm not happy that Vic assaulted Monica.
All right, I'm calling this deposition, and I'm going up to talk to the judge, Casey. This is bullshit.
Okay.
Please strike that.
I don't know.
Your client is being non-responsive in violation of 199.5.
Toye.
You have not produced the tweets. We're trying to authenticate this so that we don't have to go do this. But I've had enough of this.
Toye, look.
Don't start that shit with me, Casey. What
are you so excited about?
I'm excited because you're being condescending. I'm getting tired of it.
Toye, all right. All right.
Yes,
I'm not being. Listen, I don't understand. You're defensive. I'm not being condescending. I am not. Okay. You just said a certain whatever you just said, and let me respond. Listen, you're asking nothing but hypothetical questions of a fact witness. He has not been designated to give any opinion about any legal issue in this case. I'm trying to respond to you.
I'm not interested.
Well, what is you're agaggravated for over nothing.
Look,
you're asking him hypothetical questions.
This
and
is
he's a fact witness.
We have sat here for 4 hours, or no, not 3
Toye,
hours.
if you want to end it, that's fine. That's up to you. You're asking hypothetical questions of a fact witness who has not been designated to give any opinions in this case. He's not going to be designated to give any expert opinions or legal opinions in this case. They're not necessarily proper questions. They're hypothetical questions.
What did you mean when you said that is hypothetical?
You're
Seriously? That's what you're saying?
I don't understand. I don't know why we can't communicate about something this simple. You're asking him to guess.
I asked you a very simple question.
You're asking him to guess. That's why they're problematic. You're asking him what other people will think or could think. You're asking him.
No, he's not. He's asking him what he thinks, but the retard can't think. Oh my God, Casey, don't be such a bald cuck. You're not Greg Doucette. Dear Christ, what do you think? What is your opinion? Can other people, does it bother you if other people tweet about their sexual assault experiences? Yes or no? Obviously the answer is no. He wrote right there that they're testifying in the court of social media. Oh my God!
Him to guess.
You're mischaracterizing what I've asked.
He's a fact witness. You can ask him factual questions about what he knows, but you're asking.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Casey, other than what's your name and where you work, I think almost literally every question he's answered is I don't know. Now, look, that's
the reason.
non-responsive.
Okay, that's
just that simple.
You're asking him questions. You're asking him to guess. You're asking him, wouldn't other people feel this way? He doesn't know that. You're asking him what people think. He doesn't know.
I've asked him what he thinks, and he doesn't know.
He doesn't know
I've
because
asked
you're
him what
asking.
he
It's a
meant
hypothetical.
when he said
you're
this,
saying
and he
if you
doesn't know.
had X, Y, Z, and so on, would you think this, or wouldn't it be weird if you thought this, or if you didn't think this? You're asking him to guess these questions.
No, he's not asking him to guess, Casey. If this, what do you think? Not what do you guess you might think. What do you think? If this, then this, what do you think? Dear God. James Wolfgang says, damn, Nick is so pissed at Ron that literally took the piss out of him. Old Fart, thanks for the donation. And Anon says, it's pretty clear that every time Casey makes an objection to form, that is a sign for Soy Man to lose his memory. Oh, how the fuck did we figure that out? Because he looks over at Casey every single time in violation of the rules accepting counsel. I mean, it's kind of an agreed upon thing. We all know everybody does it. But it's literally a violation of the rules to accept counsel while you're being deposed. That's a literal objection to sidebar. But objection to form. Yes, master? Yes, master? Yes, what? Am I supposed to be stupid now? Oh, thank you. That's the easiest job for me because I'm so freaking dumb. Jesus Christ. Watch him almost answer before Casey cuts in. Also, first time donation from New Zealand. And by the way, Anon, I'm not trying to insult you when I say that. I'm just so flipping annoyed by the human porcupine that is Ronald Toye. Oh my God. Cabria Cousin says, Ray John Nick, this dumpster fire makes my brain hurt. We have 58 minutes left, y'all.
That's why his answers are the way they are.
We're done.
Okay.
We're done.
All right.
And we're going off the record at 2:32.
Let's see what happens.
And we're back on the record. The time is 2:39.
Extra copies of this. Just realized. Oh,
Well, I introduced to us anyway, so.
yeah. You know what Polygon.com is?
I think it's a newspaper or article company, like a news outlet.
You ever had any communications with Polygon.com or anyone associated with Polygon.com?
I'm not sure.
Alrighty. Have you ever made any comments on any forum or posting on Polygon.com?
I can't remember if I have or haven't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you know what Anime News Network is?
Yes, it's a website.
AnimeNewsNetwork.com. Is that correct?
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. What is AnimeNewsNetwork.com?
It's a website.
The website.
What kind of website?
One that has anime and news on it in it and tracking actors. I don't frequent the website a ton.
Lie.
Devoted to anime.
Sounds like it.
Does it have forums?
I believe so.
Have you ever?
If this dumb pile of trash says anything other than I don't know, if he says I believe so, he is sitting there jerking off to those forums every night. You lying sack of garbage. We can all see it. Oh my God.
Posted any comments on the forums?
I'm not sure. I can't
Probably
remember
a
if I have or haven't.
moderator.
Have you ever communicated with Anime News Network?
I'm not sure.
Have you ever communicated with anybody involved with Anime News Network?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Where we at on this? Lost my plate. Yeah, that's the one. 5, isn't it? Are you familiar with an article that was titled "Fixing the Staircase: Vic Mignogna's Sexual Assault Allegations and the Voice Actors Who Speak Out"?
Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Dumb! You dummy! You should have said yes. This is the article. This is the article which has 100 unique accounts or individual accounts of sexual assault allegations against Vic Mignogna. This is literally part of the basis of their defense. This is what they're talking about. And this dumb piece of shit just said, I don't know. He just said, I don't know, which means no, I'm not familiar with it. Because if he later testifies to be familiar with it, you said, wait a minute. You said under oath that you're not. How in God's name are you going to justify 100+ women when your defense is 100+ women? They even cited this in Lemoyne's motion. They cited this article, but Ron Toye failed to authenticate the fact that he knew about it. The dumb pile of trash, so stuck in his stupid ways. Look at his smug, ugly, dumb face. It's right there for everyone to see. This idiot doesn't realize that he just invalidated his ability to reference back to that article that he's trying to use as his defense. I hope Ty takes that answer and rams it into his stupid ear holes at the hearing. Because they're citing it. Well, look, Deo of Dragon Ball has Fixing the Broken Staircase, has 100 accounts, individual, blah, 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 blah. Ron doesn't recall reading it, period. Fuck off.
You recall reading such an article?
I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds familiar.
Did you talk to anybody associated with this article, i.e. someone that might be writing it or something?
I am not sure. I don't know.
Do you know if Monica Rial contacted them in any way?
Good coaching, Casey. Good coaching. The one time he is softballed a home run and you told him to just shove the bat right in his anus.
I don't know.
Well, do you know or not? Is that a no?
No, that would be a no.
All right. So as far as you know, you had no involvement with the article Fixing the Staircase, Vic Mignogna's Sexual Assault Allegations and the Voice Actors Who Speak Out.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Dummy. Ty is sitting here. He's like, well, that was strike one. Let me try again. Let me walk with the ball to home plate and set it on the tee and see if you can take your bike helmet off, put on your baseball helmet, and swing at it from your wheelchair. What is wrong with you? He just told you. I'm going to criticize Ty for just a second. This is a potential mistake in deposition, and an eager, attentive, well-prepped witness might have caught that. Wait a minute. Here's Ty. Are you familiar with this article? No, I'm not sure. He could have moved on. Instead, and I'm not really criticizing Ty because I think he actually figured out just how bad their prep was, just how stupid their prep was. Instead of saying, okay, fine, and moving on, Ty said, no, idiot, here is the ball. You need to hit this. You need to swing at it and knock it right out of the park. Let me bring it to you because you're so freaking handicapped that you can't figure it out. Let me set it right here. And all you have to do is swing your bat and you will hit it. You will hit a grand slam. All you have to do is say, oh yeah, I read that article. That's it. Literally, that's it. Let me help you. Ty is such a grasp on the situation that he risks the opportunity for Ron Toye to shatter their case because he realizes that Ron is so stupid and so committed to the I don't know 15 seconds of prep that they did for this deposition that he will dumbly say I don't know the second time. It's like if the waiter walks up to you and says, hey, what do you want to order? And they say, the lobster. And the waiter says, are you sure you want the lobster? Because like 9 people have died from food poisoning after eating the lobster. Are you sure you want the lobster? And they say, you give me that lobster. I definitely want it. That's literally what just happened. Oh my God. Casey should have objected to form, except that their prep was so weak that he said, whenever I object to form, just say, I'm too stupid to remember.
You know what Gizmodo.com is?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Have you ever contacted, if I were to represent to you that Gizmodo.com is a website, would you, rephrase that. I'll represent to you that Gizmodo.com is a website that reports news in science fiction and anime sector. Have you ever contacted anyone associated with Gizmodo.com?
I don't know.
For any reason?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know who Beth Elderkin is?
Yes.
Who is she?
I've heard her name. I don't know exactly who she is.
Sorry, I skipped ahead 30 seconds because I was so pissed I couldn't hit pause. Do you know what Beth Elderkin is? Yes! Yes, yeah, I do. She's my Beth Elderkin. Beth Elderkin. Who is she? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't realize you were going to ask a follow-up question. Suddenly, I don't know. I know who she is, but I actually don't know who she is. The text in 83 says, to the other Kiwis in the chat, Kia ora cuz. Kia ora cuz. All right, sorry.
She's a reporter.
Have you ever had any, have you ever sent her any text messages?
Nope.
Have you ever sent her any emails?
I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Would you have produced those emails to your attorney?
Yes.
Okay. Have you talked to her on
God, I hope they subpoenaed Beth Elderkin and get those emails from Ron that he doesn't remember turning over to his attorney.
the telephone?
I believe I might have spoke to her on the telephone. I think so.
How many times?
I don't know. Maybe once.
What did you talk about?
I can't remember the exact contents of the conversation, but we spoke about, I believe, Monica's situation.
Have you ever met her face to face?
No.
Yeah.
Ron Toye just confirmed that he's a source for that Beth Elderkin article. Whoops.
This conversation that you may have had with her, was it related to an article she was writing for Gizmodo?
I don't know.
What is that? Oh, yeah. And with regards to Gizmodo.com and any of the websites I've mentioned in the last few minutes, you haven't posted anything on any of their forums, have you?
I don't know.
Have you commented on any of their articles or their other postings?
I don't know.
Would you be surprised if someone were to turn something up showing that you did?
Check form.
I don't know.
You don't know if you...
Literally, this guy doesn't remember anything he's ever done in his life.
You'd be surprised?
No.
Do you go to anime conventions?
Occasionally.
How many have you been to in the since January 1st of this year?
I'm not sure. 4 or 5, 3, somewhere in there.
What's the last one you went to?
Oh man, I can't recall.
You don't remember the last anime convention you went to?
That's correct. I don't recall.
It was seriously like 2 weeks before this. Here you go. I remember the last anime con I went to. It was Anime Matsuri in Houston, Texas. It was in the middle of June. That's not hard, Ron. You were just at one. You tweeted about it, you dummy.
Okay. Do you know any organizers of conventions or owners or managers of conventions related to anime and science fiction?
I've met a few.
Who are they?
I don't recall all of their names, but I know I've met Chris Latosh.
Okay. Anybody else?
Managers and owners, I've met a bunch. I don't know all their names.
Do you know any of their names?
Did you send text messages to Chris Latosh?
Yes.
Did you state in those text messages that charges had been filed against Vic Mignogna?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you imply that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't
Can
remember.
you remember anything you said about Vic Mignogna?
That he assaulted my fiance and a few of my close friends.
Okay. Did you urge him to drop Vic Mignogna as a celebrity? Not scratch that. What do they call him?
Guest.
Guest. Yeah. Sorry.
No.
I rephrase that. Did you urge him to terminate Vic Mignogna's appearance at Kamehacon?
No.
No?
Suggest that he do that?
Not that I can think of.
Did you threaten him with any consequences if he failed to do that?
I didn't threaten him at anything.
Lie! Lie!
Did you say that you would withdraw financial support if Vic Mignogna continued to be a guest?
There was some parts of that text message where he had not messaged me back in 10 days, never gave me a sponsorship package, any information about anything. So with that, in addition to a man being there that assaulted my fiance, I wasn't going to engage with the conversation anymore. But there had never been any talks of any monetary benefit, any...
Lie! Lie! You liar! There was $25,000 on the table and you know it, you lying cuck!
any sort of package whatsoever.
Lie!
As I recall, you gave one instance of a sexual assault, purportedly of Monica Rial. Is that correct?
What do you mean?
You gave one account of Monica Rial purportedly being sexually assaulted by Vic Mignogna. Is that correct? It was in the hotel room, etc. I mean, I can go back if we rehash.
I don't remember.
Okay, tell me about the sexual assault that you believe occurred by Vic Mignogna on Monica Rial.
Tell me about it?
Tell me.
Oh my God, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Just tell me about the thing. Tell me about the thing. That's all you have to do is tell him about the thing. Tell me about it? What do you mean tell me about it? Tell me about it!
Tell me what she told you happened.
She told me that he invited her up to his room, wanted to show her something. She went up there. He then grabbed her, kissed her, threw her on the bed, and then I think the guy's name was Stan, came and knocked on the door and saved her.
Okay.
Is Vic 6,000 pounds of muscle, Ron? Could he throw the Titanic onto a bed? I don't believe this story for a moment.
Grabbed her, kissed her, threw her on the bed, and then I think the guy's name was Stan, came and knocked on the door and saved her.
Okay.
He pinned her down.
Is that the only incident she ever told you about involving Vic Mignogna and what you would characterize as assault?
She's mentioned that he's pulled her hair, similar to Jamie before.
Okay. Anything else?
Getting too close to her, inappropriate kind of hugging, but That's, yeah, just frequent hair pulling.
Was there ever an incident involving a jelly bean that was thought to be an assault?
The first time I heard of that story was a guy on YouTube.
You got cucked by me, Ron. Monica didn't tell you the story. I had to do it while you watched.
Twitter named Nick Rekieta brought that up, so that's the first I heard of it. But yeah, then she told me that happened.
You turbo cuck. You've been dating for 5 years. You're going into a lawsuit. You have defamed a man. You are going tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt for this woman who won't even marry you after 5 years. And you had to hear the story from me. Woo, lad. Oh my goodness. You're done. Oh God. Oh, she loves you though. Ray Fernandez has just tuned in and wasn't expecting Ron to be as soy as you made him out to be, but wow, I am underselling it. Bloody Ajin says, is it just me or is Ron and Shane battling for who's dumber at this point? Is this how soy boys attract a mate? Can we call it peacocking? Side note, Ty sounds like he needs a drink. Oh God.
You referred to the Funimation investigation numerous times on Twitter, didn't you?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Did you ever make any statements about what specifically was being investigated, i.e. who was being investigated and what they purportedly did?
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Notice the difference. Notice the difference. This cuckbag has said, I'm not sure 5,000 times today. I'm not 100% sure. That's a tell. That's a tell. And if you think a jury doesn't pick up on stuff like that, of course they do. Of course they do.
Doing that. I already testified to that, but let's look at it real quick anyway. We've got another 3 hours, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Go to page 179 of Exhibit 28, please.
Sure.
Sure.
Read the text of that tweet, please.
She didn't hide behind it. That's why he is fired from every major studio.
Hold on, I forgot. I wasn't listening to what page. I'm sorry. That's the liquor.
Go to page 179 of Exhibit 28, please.
Sure.
Read the text of that tweet, please.
She didn't hide behind it. That's why he is fired from every major studio. She presented, and now he is gone. That can't share all the details. Fans are upset, I get it, but being rude is not the play here.
Who are you talking about in this tweet?
I'm not sure.
Was it Vic Mignogna?
Could be.
What kind of studios is this referring to?
I'm not sure, depending
Might be Vic Mignogna. Might be Bill Clinton. Who knows? What studio? I don't know. Paramount.
on who it was. Certain time periods throughout this, you can see that I've talked about Bill Cosby, who is also an actor, who's been fired. Harvey.
Oh, yes. He's talking about Bill Cosby and Harvey Weinstein. Do you know? Have you heard about Bill Cosby and Harvey Weinstein? Oh, my God.
Weinstein, who's involved in the entertainment industry, who's lost a lot of respect. So I'm not sure.
You know what were hot topics in February in the anime world that Ron Toye was talking about? Definitely Bill Cosby and Harvey Weinstein. Have you heard of them?
Do you know who Tony Shadow Moon is?
No, that I can think of.
Or at Deku_A?
Not that I can think of. Again, in that time period, I was receiving more tweets per day than Clint Eastwood, Joe Pesci, and a couple of other actors I looked up. I was under assault and harassment, so I don't know.
Oh, you were under harassment, you giant baby. Oh, my God.
Who most of these people that were attacking and harassing me were.
It was probably all of Harvey Weinstein's followers attacking and harassing you because you raised such a stink about Harvey Weinstein and Bill Cosby. All of the Bill Cosby watchers were attacking and harassing you, you lying sack of trash.
So this could be about Bill Cosby?
Very possible.
It's literally not
Take a look at
possible.
page 1.
Page 1?
Yep. Sure. I've represented to you that these are tweets. What's the date on that tweet?
January 23rd.
Okay. Look at page 342.
The last one. Yes.
Okay. Assuming that you actually sent all these tweets, would you agree with the statement that between January 23rd and April 4th, you sent approximately 342 tweets regarding Vic Mignogna?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
You know how many? You have no idea how many tweets you sent about Vic Mignogna.
Objection 4.
No, not exactly.
Did you tweet a lot about Vic Mignogna?
I was under constant barrage and
Objection
attack.
non-response. Did
So
you tweet
I
a
have-
lot
I-
about?
Go ahead, let him finish.
I was under constant attack and
No.
harassment,
Sorry.
being called names, being attacked, harassed,
Cuck, soy boy, pile of trash, garbage heap, liar, fatso, dummy. What else is there? What else is there? Pencil dick, twig neck, chinless, person whose chin retreated faster than France. I don't know what to say. How many names do you need to be called to justify? Answer the question. Did you tweet this many times?
relentlessly.
Didn't ask that question.
So I responded.
Hold on. Let's let him ask his
Didn't
question. Go
ask
ahead.
that
Yeah.
question. I asked you if you tweeted a lot about Vic Mignogna.
I don't know if it was exactly about Vic Mignogna, but I know I was under a constant attack and having to reply to people.
Having to reply. Having to. You know what, guys? You have no agency. When someone calls you a cuckbag on Twitter, you have to reply. You're forced to.
Objection non-response. Would you think it unusual if someone were to tweet, say, 340 times in a couple of months about one person they claim to hate?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, do you think it unusual?
Objection
Yes
4.
or no? I mean, that is kind of a yes or no thing.
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Is it unusual for someone to do that?
For me, in this situation, I was under attack. I was getting tweeted
Objection
at.
non-responsive.
So
You're not obsessed with Vic Mignogna, are you?
Objection 4.
no,
Don't have a crush on him or anything?
no.
Look at that smile. He absolutely does. Look at him. He absolutely has a crush on Vic Mignogna. Look at that. No. Oh my goodness.
True.
Ty is giving Toye time to relive his Vic fantasy in his brain right now. That's what's going on. If you're curious why there's a delay, he's letting Toye go through the sexual fantasy that's just brewing in his brain. Oh, gross.
Let's see. Have you tweeted about any Gofundme accounts in the last 6 months?
Possibly.
Do you remember tweeting about any GoFundMe accounts in the last 6 months?
Vaguely.
Remember what you said?
No.
Okay. Does Vic Mignogna have a GoFundMe project currently?
I found out that yesterday after watching the deposition that he does in fact have one, but he doesn't even know what's going on or where the money
Liar! You tweeted about it all through February, you liar!
goes. So yeah, he does have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go to page 209.
Sure.
Yeah. Is that 209? You sure? I think I'm off.
269.
269. Sorry, 269. Can't see. No?
No?
289.
289.
Hold on,
Sorry.
hold on. Let's us look first. I can't read. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Look at 289, please. Page 289.
Cool.
Cool.
Read the tweet, please. I'm sorry. Read it out loud.
Nope, we don't delete it. But I am going to have them review this entire situation. I welcome a case in court. I just don't need fans to fund it.
What were you talking about?
I'm not sure.
You don't know
Not
what
sure.
it is?
Depends on the context of the
No,
conversation.
I'm just asking. You said, I just don't need fans to fund it. What it are you referring to?
Maybe a case in court.
You're not referring to a GoFundMe?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Let's look at. Go to page 291. Read that out loud, please.
No, she isn't. You all will see, and you have no idea the depth of this. The info in the article is just the tip of the iceberg. He is asking fans to pay for his legal help. Hilarious. I will donate to it to prove a point. He knows what he did, admits it, and now it's on.
It's on. It's on.
Who's this about?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Think it was about Vic Mignogna?
Possible.
But not sure.
Not sure.
Do you know anybody else that's asking fans to pay for their legal help?
Not to my knowledge.
Do you think Vic Mignogna asked his fans to pay for his legal help?
Yes, he did.
When?
Yes, he did.
When he endorsed it, when he said that my friend set this up and I appreciate the outpouring, so by his endorsement, he approved the asking of it.
Make sure I understand this.
Sure.
A statement that says, I appreciate anything you want to do, is equivalent to, please give me money,
Objection 4.
Maybe.
in your opinion?
Objection 4.
Depends.
Okay.
This guy says depends more than a 90-year-old or an attorney.
When did you find out about Vic Mignogna's GoFundMe again?
I'm not sure.
I thought you just said a moment ago that you just found out yesterday.
I thought you were meaning date. I said
Approximately is fine.
can you clarify what you just said?
When did you find out that Vic Mignogna had a GoFundMe dedicated to his legal expenses?
So what I mentioned was I heard yesterday that Vic endorsed that he had
Lie. He's lying about what he literally just said.
approved Nick, but doesn't realize where the money is going, where it's spent, how it was set up.
Objection non-responsive.
But I heard about it from Nick.
When did you find out about Vic Mignogna's GoFundMe?
I'm not sure the
Was it
exact
a week
date.
ago?
No,
It's a month ago?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see. Turn to 301, please. No, I'm sorry, 294. Let's do it in order.
Could have said he didn't remember. This is how he should have answered, but he wasn't anticipating the next question, right? Because he was so busy. He was so busy trying to say, well, I heard he did that, and he doesn't even know where it's going to go. Because that's some sort of gotcha for him, because some dummy on Twitter told him that was a gotcha. Remember, Ron's testimony here is informed by a bunch of clueless morons with one, maybe fifth of the actual facts that Ron has access to. He's taking advice from idiots on Twitter who have less information than even he does. This is how bad this is. And he's saying, oh, those people on Twitter think it's a big gotcha that Vic doesn't know where the money is going exactly. Because they're not reading the room. They don't have the information. They don't know what's in Ty and Vic's engagement letter. They don't know anything about anything going on. They have no idea. And they're taking Vic saying, I literally don't know exactly how the money is being spent or what this is, which could just mean I haven't gotten the most recent bill. That's how this works. That's what it could actually mean. But because the Twitter lawyers are so dumb and so married to their original positions, they say, oh, this is a big gotcha for Vic. Ron, being the semen lapdog that he is going and licking up their little spooge, and he's saying, aha, ha 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 ha. If I hammer home that Vic didn't know what it is, I will win this encounter. Rather than just simply saying, I don't know when I found out, but I was reminded yesterday or the other day during Vic's deposition. That's all he had to do. But he didn't do that because Ron has taken the bad strategy in deposition. Ron is answering every question like this. Do I tell the truth or do I try and figure out how to win? That's a bad position. You don't need to try and figure out how to win unless you've done a bunch of things wrong, and he knows it. So instead of saying, you know what, I don't remember when I found out, because that's perfectly reasonable. It was opened on February 19th. He found out sometime after that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when he found out. All we know is he found out before Vic's deposition because he tweeted about it. But instead he was trying to score points in the deposition. Don't score points, Ron. You aren't that good at this.
Seems unambiguous. Read that out loud, please.
Sure.
Hold on.
I am not worried about.
Hold on. I just saw this. JCF data says, Ty, what if they call you a predator, Ron? Ron, I would ignore it. Later, Ty, did you tweet a lot? Ron, I was under attack and forced to reply. Ma'am6 says, it seems like a massive missed opportunity that Ty and Co. didn't bring the entire thread along with these tweets. They could have really nailed Ron to the wall, I think. Hopefully they will for the hearings and actual case. They don't need to nail him to the wall during deposition. They just need him to authenticate his tweets, period. They can go ahead for TCPA purposes. they can assert the truth of the tweets. He said he doesn't know. All they needed, this is critical on the tweets, they didn't need Ron's opinion. Them not producing the tweets and forcing them to go to deposition to authenticate them was almost a good play. If Ron would have authenticated each tweet and then given a factual statement about why he made the tweet under oath, they would have to try and controvert his factual opinion on what he was thinking at the time of the tweet. Instead, they thought one step ahead. They said, we just won't authenticate any of these. We won't produce them in discovery. Now, Ron says, I don't know why I made the tweet. So when Ty files his motion against the TCPA, or his response to the TCPA motion, Ty can present Ron's tweet. Ty can present the context of Ron's tweet and say a reasonable person can infer X. And now Ron can't say the opposite because he doesn't remember making the tweet. They screwed this up really, really bad in this situation because they had a game plan, okay? This is, I've alluded to this as a joke, but they had a game plan. Their game plan was, we will stonewall on authenticating the tweets. And then when they bring them up, we will just deny that they were made, or we will do something to object to those tweets. So they didn't produce the tweets. They didn't answer about the tweets in deposition, which was their opportunity. Instead, Casey went to that judge and he said, no, we authenticated all of them. Now Ty gets to control the narrative of those tweets for the TCPA. Ron, if your attorneys are telling you after this, and we're not even at the pretty ugly little liars part yet, but after this deposition, if your attorneys are telling you that you are surefire to win on TCPA and collect all the fees from Vic, buddy, you're being lied to. You're being lied to right now. You guys made a critical error in picking a game plan and not adapting it as the facts on the ground changed. Bad move.
Him being lawyered up, smiley face. I was only speaking towards me, sharing.
I'm sorry.
I got
294.
Damn it, Ty.
Let's see. Turn to 301, please. No, I'm sorry. 294.
294.
That seems unambiguous. Read that out loud, please.
Sure. I am not worried about him being lawyered up, smiley face. I was only speaking towards me sharing a post that was later found to be fake. I don't stand for falsified evidence, smiley face. I welcome a case. It's just sad Vic has to use fans to pay for it.
Is that Vic Mignogna?
Could be, it sounds like it.
Okay. How's he using fans to pay for it? Well, first let me back up. What is being paid for?
What is being paid for?
Yeah, and this you said to pay for it. What is it?
What the GoFundMe account is set up for, it seems like.
If I could, is it the GoFundMe account?
Let's see. I'm not sure exactly, but it seems based on this, it could be.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. It is his legal expenses. Is that correct?
Seems like that's what it is. Yes. Okay. On the site says his legal defense, not offense.
And you state he has to use fans to pay for it.
So
how's he using fans?
In my opinion, based on what I read on the GoFundMe page, that this is for Vic's legal defense. He's using fans because it's not meant to defend himself. It's meant to go after people who come forward and try to silence victims. So in my opinion, that is what it is.
Could it be for the defense of his reputation?
I don't know.
Just asking if it's possible.
I don't know.
You don't know if it's possible.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Have you ever stated that Vic...
Yeah, and for you guys out there who are saying Casey is mighty quiet, curious how quiet Casey is when he realized how stupid his actions were.
Yana was stealing from fans?
I don't know.
Did you ever tweet anything out about that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. Which one? Remember? Just send me the next one.
297.
Ah, there we go. Would you read number 297, please?
Sure.
I'm sorry, read it out. Assume that I'm saying read it out loud unless I specifically say read it silent.
Okay.
So please read it out loud.
Ask yourself this. What if he doesn't take one person to court? What will you think when I make a donation to his GoFundMe with the hopes we go to court to prove the world who he is? If he takes no one to court, he stole fans' money. $100K in legal fees. Come on.
Who are you talking about?
I'm not sure in this tweet, but it sounds like Vic.
Well, I mean, if he takes no one to court, does that mean sue
Did you donate to his GoFundMe, Ron, or were you lying like a giant vagina?
someone?
I'm not sure.
Okay. What have your legal fees amounted to up to this point in this case?
I don't recall.
More than $10,000?
Yes.
More than $20,000?
I'm not sure.
More than $30,000?
I'm not sure.
More than 40?
I don't know.
$100,000 in legal fees, does that seem exorbitant to you to sue people for defamation?
I don't know.
Okay. Next. Yeah, he didn't say it in this one, though, but he's already answered that. Well, he's not answered that, but where are we? I've lost count. I'm sorry, these glasses aren't working with the crap today.
Ty, did you just say your glasses aren't working? How old are you? Take some of that legal money and get some LASIK. What the hell?
Do what? That's all right.
This part of the deposition brought to you by Tonka Saw. Oh, Chief Deadair. Chief Deadair watched firewater go down drain of Rekieta law.
If someone chooses to believe Vic over Monica Rial regarding the allegations that she's made, does that constitute harassment of Monica Rial?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Do you think it's harassment?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
If they say, I don't believe her, is that harassment in your opinion?
Objection 4.
I don't know.
Okay. Have you ever claimed that supporting Vic constituted harassment?
I'm not sure.
Okay. You believe everything you read on the internet?
No.
You believe
Why did that take him 10 minutes to answer no? Oh my god. Kilo Bravo 777 says tell Ty here's 20 to change the batteries in his glasses. Oh my gosh, that cup of gin may have done me in on that one.
everything negative you read about Vic on the internet?
No.
What's something you've read about him negative that you didn't believe?
I'm not sure.
So you really can't answer no then, right?
Objection 4.
I can say maybe, no.
No, you can't say no if you can't produce anything. How about Ron? Ron, let me help you. What's something you read on the internet that you didn't believe about Vic? That he dream raped someone. How about that?
Which is it?
Objection 4.
Repeat your question.
Did you read that back?
So you really can't answer no then? You want to answer the question for that? What's something you've read about him negative that you didn't believe?
There's been so many things that have gone back and forth and all over the, again, you're seeing in accounts of 342 tweets that you're saying that I did in response to people coming at me and harassing me. I can't remember, but I don't believe everything that everyone says about him.
But you can't, if I'm hearing you correctly, you can't give me an example of anything negative you read about him that you didn't believe.
Not at this time, but there are things that I'm sure that I've, in my mind, said, maybe it's not true.
I'm sure in my mind that maybe it's not true, but I don't know what they are. Sorry, Gay and Still at Large, I didn't see this earlier, says, hey Nick, I missed the third name, but as far as I can see, Joe Pesci and Clint Eastwood don't have Twitter accounts. He either made that up or just cited parody accounts. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, of course, and Nick, just keep my shekels. Hey, thanks, I'll take your shekels any day. I'll take your shekels harder than any super lawyer.
I believe you've said this, but do you believe the accused has a right to be heard? No, I'm sorry, you haven't said that. My bad. I scratched that. Do you believe that someone accused of a sexual crime has the right to be heard in public?
Yes.
Do you believe they have the right to post on Twitter that they didn't do it?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Sir, go ahead.
Answer. Do you believe that they have the right to say on Twitter that their accuser is not telling the truth?
Yes.
And do you agree that saying, I didn't do it, that person is lying
Objection
on
4.
Twitter? That's okay. You don't have a
Objection.
problem with that?
Objection 4.
Depends.
What does it possibly depend on? I didn't do it. That person is lying. Either they can say it or they can't, Ron. Woodman Gaming says, so what? You getting to be too cool to read sub 20s live now? No, I read the 20s, 20 plus first. And then I read the rest at the end. Because otherwise I'd be stopping every 2 seconds. Expensive date. Take this and my tenner and treat yourself to some Soylent Green, soy latte, and soy milk. Oh no, I will. Kolya Dante says, Ty's deposition strategy. Speak softly to outwit a big cuck. And Super Kami Guru says, hilariously, I had no clue who Vic was before all this. I still don't care about him on a personal level, no offense to him, but I'm happy people are donating to the GoFundMe to combat these sort of unverifiable accusations. Real quick, let's take a peek at that GoFundMe, should we? Shall we? Should, shall? We shall. We're over 210,000. We're $210,150. Thank you so much to all who have donated during the show. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Looks like we're in for the long haul. Long haul. All right, here we go. Because I don't know if you guys saw. but Lemoyne just said, big announcements coming. Looks like we're in for another 8 to 12 months. Does that mean that Toye and Real are not going to file a TCPA? Because if you file a TCPA, you win within 60 days. Well, 60 to 90 days. That's when the ruling occurs. 60 to 90 days. Why would it take 8 to 12 months? There's a couple options. One, you're not going to file a TCPA. Two, you're going to try and depose an attorney in Minnesota, and you realize just how long that's going to take, and you're going to beg a judge for an extension of your TCPA for 8 to 12 months. But remember, the Twitter lawyers said this case, dead on arrival of TCPA. Why would it take 8 to 12 months? Good luck. Good luck. You'll need it.
I'll re-ask it a different way.
Hope you got a down payment, Lemoyne. I bet your clients are going to be destitute long before those bills are paid.
Do you believe it is wrong of someone accused of a sexual crime to say on Twitter, I didn't do it?
Objection 4.
No.
Okay. Do you believe it's wrong
Objection four.
of someone accused of a sexual crime to say on Twitter, my accuser is lying?
Objection 4.
No.
Do you
Objection
think
four.
it is wrong for a friend of someone accused of sexual assault to say he didn't do it
Objection 4.
on Twitter?
Objection 4.
No. Yeah. No.
Do you think it's wrong for a friend of someone accused of a sexual crime to say the accuser is lying?
Objection.
No.
Objection
Do you think it is wrong for a friend of an accuser to for a friend of someone accused of a sexual assault to give money to their friend to pay for his legal expenses
Objection 4.
I don't know.
related to the accusation of sexual assault?
Objection 4.
Let me answer.
I don't know.
You don't know if that's right or wrong.
Depends on the circumstances.
Don't know if that's right or wrong. You clearly think it's wrong. Just stick by your SJW programming and say it's wrong. There's nothing improper about you saying, I think it's wrong.
When would it be wrong?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure.
Okay. To be clear, you're not saying, and again, I don't want to put words in your mouth, you're not saying there's anything wrong with Vic supporters saying, I don't believe Monica Rial.
I have no problem with that.
Okay. Do you have any problem with them saying, not only do I not believe Monica, I think she's lying?
No.
I mean, other than the obvious problem of being in a romantic relationship, I can understand that, but in the last, well, since January 25th, let's say it that way, what's been the most common thing you've tweeted about?
I'm not sure.
Prior to January 20th of 2019, how many times had you tweeted about Vic, if any?
I have no idea.
Do you recall tweeting about Vic in 2018?
No. Not that I can think of.
Have you ever used the hashtag #KickVic?
Don't remember. Maybe.
Do you have any memory of using the hashtag #KickVic?
There's a possibility. I cannot remember.
So is that a no?
It's a maybe.
Okay. Have you personally witnessed a single assault, as you define that term, by Vic Mignogna against anyone?
I've seen him hug inappropriately fans at conventions, yes.
Tell me about one of those incidents, please.
Here we go. Hold on. I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry. I need a chip or two. All right. I'm going to put this chip in my mouth to keep me shut up while he talks about this incident of inappropriate hugging. Here it comes.
Sure. Grabbing a fan and wrapping his legs around her and hugging her.
Wrapping his legs around her?
I'm sorry. Wrapping his legs around a fan? Wrapping his legs around a fan in a hug. You are trying to tell me that Vic goes full koala on fan hugs. That he leaps onto them, arms and legs wrapped around them. Oh my...
Yes, like full-on body hug.
Okay. Where was this?
Maybe Florida SuperCon. I think that was where it was at.
Was it in front of a bunch of fans?
Yes, it was at his autograph line.
So he walked up and hugged a fan.
No, she came up.
Okay. He hugged her.
Mm-hmm.
And you thought that was inappropriate?
The way he did it with the girl, not sure how old she was, absolutely.
Did you ask her?
No, neither did he.
Did you? I didn't ask about that. But that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask her if she felt uncomfortable?
Was helping Monica.
That's not my question. Did you ask her if it
No.
was, if she, okay. So you didn't ask her if she felt it was uncomfortable, but you decided that it was inappropriate. Is that correct?
In my opinion, yes.
In your opinion.
This guy spends the entire deposition unable to give an opinion. But when Vic hugs a fan who goes up to his table and he doesn't ask the fan how old she is and he doesn't ask the fan if she was uncomfortable, then he suddenly has an opinion that it was inappropriate. Oh my God.
How do you know you're right in a situation like that?
I'm not sure, just an opinion.
Right. Do you know if if this purported victim's parents were there with her?
I don't know.
You didn't bother to check?
Nope.
Okay. Any other inappropriate occurrences?
Didn't check. Apparently, this guy witnesses a minor get assaulted by an old man and doesn't bother to check if the minor is okay or her parents are there. Kill him. Just end him. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, drop the Hiroshima bomb directly into his anus so he dies. In Minecraft. What are you? What are you? You witness what you consider to be the sexual assault of a minor in public, and you don't even check if she's okay? What is wrong with you? You don't report it. You don't call the police. You don't check and see if she's okay. You don't try and see if she has parents around. You don't verify if she's underage. You're a liar. That's the problem with you. No one on a Texas jury is going to believe you because any man on a Tarrant County jury will say, man, if I saw some guy sexually assault a minor, I would whip his ass right there. Every man in Fort Worth would say that, and every woman would ask the man next to them to do it.
That you can think of?
Not that I've seen personally.
Okay, we'll make this clear. Are you saying the only one that you can remember is this one you just accounted for?
In person?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only one in person.
One incident that this guy can testify to. One. He thinks it was at Florida SuperCon, and it's the least impactful incident you can imagine. He said hundreds.
Have you stated that Vic Mignogna committed sexual assault publicly?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
If you had said it, if you had tweeted that, would you agree that's a public statement?
Check for.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Have you told other people verbally that Vic Mignogna has sexually assaulted anyone besides Monica and Jamie and
the people that have come forward online, that are you talking about those things?
No, yeah, besides the ones that you mentioned that you have
Right.
specific knowledge of, have you told anybody that he assaulted other people?
Not that I can
Then
think
them.
of.
Okay. You did say you had hundreds of women who were going to come forward publicly, didn't you?
Object 4.
To
Yeah.
talk about Vic Mignogna's purported sexual assault.
Objection 4.
Yeah, after doing my research online, looking up different things, there have been way more than hundreds of women.
But did you talk to all of these women?
No.
How many of them did you talk to? Rephrase that. Did you communicate with any of them?
No, but based on my belief and all.
No, I didn't communicate with any, not one of them, not one. Please help me, Casey, Eric. Look at that look. Please help me, Casey. I'm about to get prisoned here. Casey, help me. Mr. Obi-Wan, 2020 says witnesses an apparent sexual assault, an apparent assault, but does nothing. But remember, he is the sheepdog. But remember how the sheepdog defends people. He tweets about it. There we go.
Also understanding of what happened to Monica, Jamie, Markey, those stories resounded and corroborated the stories that their testimony that they gave me, so it corroborated it. So I believe them.
So, not to be pedantic, but you said they were going to come forward. What did you mean by that?
Well, they have come forward. They posted their stories of him.
Oh, okay, so if I'm hearing you correctly, when you said that they'll come forward, it wasn't in this case. It was just they were going to come out in public.
They have or could. It's hypothetical.
Well, no, I mean, didn't you
And there
say
have been.
that hundreds and women
I don't
come
know.
out? You don't know. Did you say thousands of women were going to come forward and corroborate assaults
Objection
made
4.
by Vic Mignogna against them?
Sorry. Objection 4.
I don't remember if I said that, but I know that after my research and what he's done to Monica, Jamie, Markey, and then I find out from more and more people throughout this case, him admitting he's failed to ask consent at conventions on multiple occasions, it's not hard to reasonably deduce that thousands is not an unreasonable number. There's mountains and mountains and mountains of testimonies online of their personal accounts. I was 16. Vic creepily kissed me, put his hand up my
non-responsive.
dress.
That's enough, please. We need to get out of this. No.
Put his hand up my dress, touched my boobs in an elevator, kissed me, pulled my hair. Mountains and mountains of testimony online.
Mountains, y'all. Mountains of testimony online. First of all, online isn't testimony. Second of all, it's not mountains, honey.
Non-responsive. Let's see. Pictures. 25, yeah. Let's see. What about this? This was, right. Yeah. I'm going to hand you Exhibit 25. Just keep the book there. I represent to you that was an exhibit produced in Vic Mignogna's deposition by your counsel. Have you ever seen that document before?
I believe so, maybe.
What is it?
This is a, what do we call this exhibit?
It's got a number at the bottom, 25, I believe.
Oh yeah, this is Exhibit 5. It reads prettyuglylittleliar.net.
Okay. It reads prettyuglylittleliar.net. Bohica says, Nick, was he looking at Casey or did the bull walk into the room? Maybe both. Don't know. Lord Time Lord says, Ron isn't a sheepdog. He's a metal muffin. That's as polite as I could possibly word it. The train wreck of a deposition kept me entertained while hauling freight tonight. I hope Ty absolutely obliterates him in court. Me too.
Yeah. Okay. I apologize. Sure. We didn't make extra copies of this, so we'll have to bat this back and forth. Oh, do you? Oh, sorry. Would you hand him 25, please? So
Thank you, miss.
Show me an example. Oh, right, like that right there.
I have seen this.
All right, let's look at.
Wow.
I think. Right. Okay, sorry. A little confusion on our side. Tell me again what this is.
Exhibit 25.
Right, and do you recognize the document?
It looks
Contents of the
familiar.
document?
Yes.
What do you recognize it as?
It shows at the bottom prettyuglylittleliar.net.
What is that? I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'll ask that later.
It is a website.
Okay. I'm sorry, my bad. Go back and tell us what this document is, please.
Exhibit 25.
Right.
Vic Mignogna allegations supporting or relevant information to those allegations.
Okay.
It's an allegation document 25.
Did you have any involvement in preparing this document?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. Go to page 2.
Sure. Right here?
Yeah, there's a section at the bottom titled Allegation.
Yep.
What does the word allegation mean to you?
What somebody's testimony or what they're saying happened to them.
Okay. Look at the first name, Sharon BTW at Sharon B89188965.
Okay.
Who is that?
I'm not sure.
Okay. And that name, that account, that allegation is duplicated 1, 2, 3 times more, correct? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, twice on this page,
Right.
on page 2, and
I
once
think-
on page 3.
I think it's better clarifying different things and showing corroborated proof that this is
I
matching a
appreciate the
timeline.
suggestion, but
Well, I think it's better showing this and this and this. Yeah, I don't care what you think. Appreciate the suggestion, but why don't you shut your stupid mouth, you idiot? You're about to get boned.
can you confirm that Sharon BTW at Sharon B89188965 appears on that page?
Yes.
Okay. There's a paragraph below that name. Are these paragraphs allegations against Vic Mignogna?
It's in that section. It's addressing the rumors and accusations and allegations, so it seems to be.
Rumors, accusations, allegations.
You believe this allegation, this one on the top of page 3?
Yes,
Why?
because of after hearing what happened to Monica Rial, Jamie Markey, and the girls that come up in convention lines that mention it.
If you haven't figured out what a huge part of their deposition prep was, it was after hearing what happened to Monica Rial, Jamie Markey, and the girls that came up in convention lines. Hold on, I gotta get a water. It's right here, just a second. If you haven't figured out that that was their depot prep, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That was clearly their depot prep. Sorry.
Online research, YouTube videos, Vic's own testimony saying he's messed up, he needs help, psychological help. It leads me to believe that this person is being honest in that situation.
But you don't know who this person is, right?
Nope, I don't know them.
If you don't know who she is, how do you know she even exists?
I don't know, they provided a ton of links.
Who are they?
They provided links! Therefore they exist! Russian bots BTFO!
Whoever that is.
Whoever what is?
Sharon BTW, Sharon B89188965, and Michelle MC73 is that's who she's replying to.
I'm sorry, what page are you looking at? I was looking at the top page 3.
Page 2.
Okay, go to page 3, I'm sorry.
Page
Look
3.
at the top. Yeah.
Okay. She's replying to a few different people.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Do you know who @BoopyDoo88 is?
No, I don't know them.
Do you know who @DavidLouse1 is?
No, I do not know them.
Do you know if either of these people, and I put that word in quotes, you know if either of these people exist?
They've made posts, so I don't know or not.
Do you know if whether or not they are actual live people?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. But you believe them?
Yes.
You didn't bother to verify that they exist, is that correct?
Nope.
Did you bother to verify anyone listed in the section called allegation on page 2? Any of these names that begin with an @ symbol?
Check 4.
I reviewed them.
How did you verify that they existed?
I clicked on the links, and it looks like those are pretty solid links.
Describe what a pretty solid link is.
Corroboration of the timeline.
But I mean, did you ever talk to any of these people?
Not that I know of.
Did you ever exchange emails with them?
No.
How do you know they exist? I clicked on the links. They look like solid links. I look like solid links. Richard G says, watching Dr. Beard perform a soy-topsy on this weak handshake giving ladyboy is a thing of beauty. Well, there's links, though. Oh, my God.
Did you ever exchange text messages?
Not that I know of.
So you clicked, your words, you clicked on a link and decided that they exist?
Check 4.
That's a question. I'm sorry, I didn't frame it as a question. Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Check 4.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Ooh, let's see. Okay, are these some of the hundreds of people you were referring to earlier who are going to come out and accuse Vic?
Check 4.
These would be examples of a very small microcosm of what I've seen, but this represents
a very small microcosm of what I've seen. Really, Ron? Really? What else have you seen? You can't even say. You don't recall. You didn't recall the Deo of Dragon Ball. You didn't recall the IO9 article. You didn't recall the ANN article. This is the first thing all day that you've remembered looking at, and it's freaking pull. You're the dumbest man on earth. Shane, I apologize for saying how dumb you were. Soye's black hole of idiocy has absorbed you into it, and now you're a co-equal mass of stupid. You're not alone, brother. You're not alone.
I mean, it looks like hundreds on this page. These would be examples of a very small microcosm of what I've seen. But this represents, I mean, it looks like hundreds on this page.
I said some of them.
Yes, so this
Okay.
would be a very small microcosm of the hundreds.
Yeah, I'll get to that. What website was this taken from again?
Exhibit 25 reads prettyuglylittleliar.net.
And tell me again what that is.
It's a website, a forum, I think.
Have you accessed that forum?
I have seen this, yes.
Did you pull these links?
I
Did you copy these links from the forum?
looked at the links, I clicked on them, yes.
Now, did you copy them and provide them to your lawyer?
All day, this idiot has said he's never seen anything ever. He doesn't remember anything he's read. But what does he remember the most clearly of? Not more clear. I can't express this dummy enough. More clear than his own tweets. He remembers clicking on the links on Pretty Ugly Little Liars. Whoa! He doesn't remember IO9, Anime News Network. He doesn't remember. I don't remember what the major publication. There were a couple major publications that published a story on Vic Mignogna, like in April or whatever. He doesn't remember any of them, but he remembers Pull. He doesn't remember his own tweets. He doesn't remember what he thinks. He doesn't know what he thought about the Gofundme. He doesn't remember learning about the Gofundme. He doesn't remember what he meant when he said he'd have a conversation with someone. He doesn't remember anything. But my God, when Pretty Ugly Little Liars comes up, he remembers accessing it. He remembers links. This is the most clear his memory has been the entire day. How embarrassing. How embarrassing that all of your information and bluster came off of a site with liars in the title that is an admitted gossip forum. Seems like a reckless disregard for the truth, you moron.
Lawyer or someone else? Pull these links. Did you copy these links from the forum?
I looked at the links, I clicked on them, yes.
Now, did you copy them and provide them to your lawyer or someone else?
I think I sent them the hyperlink.
Okay. What is a liar?
It's a broad statement. I don't know exactly the definition.
I don't know what a liar is. How about just look it up in the dictionary and right next to it, look at your stupid face looking back at you.
You don't know the definition of the word liar?
Somebody who's not telling the truth, the whole truth, maybe withholding some evidence. I mean, potential truth, potentially.
So a website that includes in its name liar, you find that credible when they attack Vic?
Yes.
You find any account on that website that says Vic did something wrong to me credible, even though it says liar?
Especially when you take into account what happened.
Look at the smile on his face. He thinks he's doing the right thing. Casey is killing himself. Casey is tying the noose right now. Over in the corner, Casey's like, God damn it. Wrap it 13 loops, right? 13 loops and a hoop and putting it around his neck. And Ron is leaning into it. Look, I got you, Ty. I got you. After what he did to Monica, I believe all of the liars because that's what matters. That's what matters. All the liars, I believe all the liars. You can take it down that I believe the liars, Ty. I got you. I got you. Look at him. Leaning in, asserting power and dominance over this communication. What a freaking idiot. This is the dumbest play in the entire 4.5 hours that this moron has gone on. What a oh my God.
To my personal fiance.
Hold on.
Any account on that website that says Vic did something wrong to me credible, even though it says liar?
Especially when you take into account what happened to my personal fiance.
Objection, non-responsive.
Without question, I believe these people.
Okay. So,
without
it
question.
sounds like, and I don't want to
Without question, I believe these people. What is a reckless disregard for the truth if it's not to assert the veracity or assess the veracity of an anonymous online forum that calls itself liars and identifies as a gossip forum? What is a reckless disregard for the truth if not that? If not that.
Fairly correct.
Say
Objection,
yes,
non-responsive.
without question, I believe these people.
Okay. So it sounds like, and I don't want to unfairly characterize your statement, you would agree with anyone who accused Vic Mignogna. I'm sorry, scratch that. You would find anyone who accused Vic Mignogna of sexual assault to be credible, and you would believe them. Is that correct?
Objection 4.
No, not necessarily.
Okay. You would find anyone on prettyuglylittleliar.net who accused Vic Mignogna of sexual assault to be credible. Is that correct? Is that fair?
Objection 4.
I'm not sure. There's a lot of links here. I've clicked on most, so I can't speak to all of them.
But you provided these links, did you not, to us?
Provided the actual link to Pretty Ugly Little Liars, and this other stuff is what came with it.
But are you aware?
He just said yes without question, and then he said, I'm not sure. There's a lot of links. Well, a lot of links. Ron, you just said links make them authentic.
That you provided this to us in
Yes.
Discovery,
Yes.
and that by providing it to us in Discovery, you've authenticated and said, "Yep, that's
Yes.
okay." Where are they?
Just remember, Law Twitter has been saying how hard it is to provide any evidence of actual malice, which is defined as either knowledge of the falsity or reckless disregard for the truth. What in God's name is a reckless disregard for the truth other than this? Other than this. I think Law Twitter underestimated just how stupid the defendants were in this position.
Where are they? Let's see. Looking for more names. Yeah. Look on page 5, please.
Okay.
Well, actually, look on 4 at the very bottom.
Okay.
Is Monica Rial the voice actor named Charlotte?
I don't know.
There was an
You believe everything, but you don't know what's even in there.
article on IO9 talking about, Gizmodo. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Scratch all that. There's a link at the very bottom of page 4. It's to io9.gizmodo.com. Would you agree?
That is there.
Okay. And that is a link that you provided. Click on that link. What comes up?
I'm not sure right now.
Is it perhaps an article talking about the accusations about Vic Mignogna?
Check 4.
It seems like it.
Okay. Did you read such an article from IO9 and Gizmodo?
I believe I've read the IO9 article, yes.
Is Monica Rial
Contradictory statement to I don't recall ever looking at IO9 and I've never heard of it earlier.
the voice actor named Charlotte in that article?
I do not remember if Monica is Charlotte. It's been a long
Is
time since
Monica
I've read it.
any of the people in that article?
Yes.
Okay. So she... Also, take a look at the hyperlink at the bottom of 4, and then flip over to 5. There are any number of links with 2 asterisks. What does that signify?
In the middle, oh, it's the 2 asterisks. Identity unconfirmed.
What does that mean exactly?
I don't know. It seems to be that their identities are unconfirmed. They wanted to be anonymous.
It says unconfirmed, not anonymous, though, doesn't it?
I would assume if somebody's unconfirmed, they didn't give their identity to something, so yeah.
Or that perhaps they're existence hasn't been confirmed? Is that possible?
No.
Really?
No, their existence not being confirmed is not possible. It's not possible. It must be that they wanted to remain anonymous, not that unconfirmed means unconfirmed. That would be ridiculous. It's that they meant anonymous.
Why?
Their identity to something, so yeah.
It says unconfirmed, not anonymous, though, doesn't it?
I would assume if somebody's unconfirmed, they didn't give their identity to something, so yeah.
Or that perhaps their existence hasn't been confirmed? Is that possible?
No,
Really? Why?
not in my opinion,
I'm asking why you believe that.
because that's what I believe. I don't believe that people, that they don't exist.
Reckless disregard.
Let's see. So go to page 5 at the very bottom.
Sure.
Who is Carissa Barrows?
I'm not sure.
You don't know anybody named Carissa Barrows?
Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
No.
So you don't recall talking to anyone named Carissa Barrows about Vic Mignogna, do you?
Not that I can think of.
Who is, I'm sorry, go to the next page. Who is convention staffer Mystery Corgi?
I'm not sure.
Who is voice actor Samantha Inouye Hart?
She's a voice actress.
You ever talked to her about Vic Mignogna?
Not about Vic Mignogna.
Have you ever had any communication with her about Vic Mignogna?
No, not that I can think
Have you ever
of.
had any communication with her at all?
Yeah, I've seen her at a convention before.
But you've never discussed Vic Mignogna with her?
Not that I can think of.
Who is, I'm going to probably hash this,
That's actually pretty important because Ron admitted that Samantha Inu Hart, I believe, in a tweet, I believe he admitted that her story about a swatting was fake. So he knows her to be a liar. He called her a liar, and he says he doesn't trust liars and he hates false accusations. Yet here he is endorsing her on Pretty Ugly Little Liars. I hope Ty hones in specifically on Samantha Inu Hart and Ron's inconsistency with his own tweets about her, because they're right there for the world to see.
You've never discussed Vic Mignogna with her?
Not that I can think of.
Who is, I'm going to probably hash this, Moises, Chiullan. Do you know that person?
No idea.
Who is Katie Links?
Not sure.
Who is Stacy?
Not sure.
Who is Lynn Griffin?
Not sure.
Who is Extermination?
Not sure.
Who is Joe Kenner?
Not sure.
Do you know any of the people left who are identified on this page?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Let's go to the next page. Who is DC Douglas?
He's a voice actor.
Have you ever communicated him in any way about Vic Mignogna?
Maybe on Twitter, replying to tweets.
But no texting or
No.
voice message?
I don't know him that well.
Texting or phone calls? Okay. Who's Tara Jane Sands?
I know she's another voice actress.
Do you know her?
No.
Okay. Who's the voice actor Jamie McGonigal?
He's a voice actor, Jamie, and he's a friend.
Okay. Have you talked to him about Vic Mignogna?
I can't remember.
Does he work for Funimation?
Not that I am aware of.
Is he an independent contractor for Funimation?
I think all voice actors are independent contractors. I'm not sure, but
Right.
I don't know. I don't know.
You
his
don't
work
know if
history.
he's had any employment with Funimation? Is that what you're saying?
Correct. I have no
Okay,
idea.
Fair enough.
He lives in Washington, D.C.
Have you had any communication with this Tara Jane Sands about Vic Mignogna?
Not that I can think of.
You know Sung Won Cho?
I've met him. I don't know him very
Who is
well. He's a voice actor.
Have you talked to him, or have you communicated with him in any way about Vic Mignogna?
Not that I can think of.
Have you communicated with Neil Kaplan in any way about Vic Mignogna?
Maybe via Twitter, but
Have you? Is that all, just Twitter?
I believe so.
Okay. Do we need to stop you? Have you talked with Sean Schimmel about Vic Mignogna? Talked, face to face.
Maybe, like, potentially, yeah.
Have you?
Notice all these Funimation employees that he failed to name earlier. He failed to name Sean Schimmel. He failed to name all of these people earlier that work for Funimation, that he knows works for Funimation.
Have you sent text messages or received text messages from Sean Schimmel about Vic Mignogna?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
But you would have turned them over to your counsel if you had.
Absolutely.
Okay. Have you exchanged any email, or have you sent or received an email to Sean? Either sent an email to Sean Schimmel or received an email from Sean Schimmel regarding Vic Mignogna?
I don't think so. I can't remember.
Okay. Let's see. Jamie is. Who's Donald A. Schultz?
Reads that he's a voice actor.
But you don't know him?
I might have met this person in passing. I'm not sure.
Okay. Have you exchanged any? Have you had any communications with him regarding Vic Mignogna?
Not that I can think of.
Who's Andrea Romemo?
I'm not sure.
And have you had any communications with her regarding Vic Mignogna?
I don't know.
Who is
Look at Ty up here assuming all their genders. What a misogynist prick.
Michelle Specht?
Believe that's Vic's ex-fiance.
Have you had any communications with her about Vic Mignogna?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who's Dawn M. Bennett?
That's another voice actress.
You had any communication with Dawn M. Bennett about Vic Mignogna?
I don't think so.
Would you look at this page and excluding Monica Real, Chris Sabat, any of the parties in this case, would you tell me how many of these people you actually know in the sense of what normal people would consider friends?
Josh Greeley. He's a voice actor there.
Okay.
That would be the remaining people on this page.
Okay. Is it fair to say you don't know most of the people on this page?
Yes.
Okay. But you're claiming, aren't you, that these people are accusing Vic Mignogna of sexual assault?
I don't know what they're accusing him of.
I mean, you produced it.
I'm just saying in this document you're asking me a question. I'm not sure.
Well, flip over to page 5. Look at the very bottom. There's a title there.
Yes.
Read that, please.
A statement from Vic Mignogna.
No, I'm sorry. Page 5.
Oh, page 5, not 6. Voice actors or industry professionals who support #KickVic or believe the accusations.
What's that? Page 5, right?
I believe that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I'm sorry. Look, right here. The page is right there after the exhibit number.
20. Oh, here's 5. Voice actors or industry
Oh, here's 5 where the pages are marked.
professionals who allege to have personally witnessed rude behavior towards convention staff or colleagues from Vic Mignogna.
Okay.
So then that answer to your other question, I'm sorry, was no.
Yeah, well, that's that section at least. So, would you agree that's the title for the section that begins at the very bottom of page 5 and goes through page 6, except for the very bottom?
That's what it looks like, yes.
Okay. Okay. We can stop and off the record.
We're going off the record at 3:37.
All right, guys. That's what I got. I think there's a little bit left. Okay, I hear it's back. I hear it's back. Just randomly deciding to shut down. Don't worry. I'm back. I apologize. I apologize very much. I don't know what happened. My internet just shut off randomly. So that was great. That was lovely. Lovely. Okay. I was away from my chair trying to get my internet back on, or at least trying to connect via cell phone. In the vault, I don't have cell service, so when the Wi-Fi goes out, we're toast until I can get outside, basically. So I'm back. I'm back. I apologize. I am not Seth Rich. I'm still alive. Still alive. Okay. So where were we? Where were we? We were about to read super chats. There are many left. But that screwing up just ruined everything. That was lovely. Okay. So let's do the super chats and we're going to wrap up the show for tonight. Lovely drama right there at the end. Cloudfire181 says, this has been the best English dub of my favorite Spanish soap opera, All My Soilet. God, he's dumb, and Nick, I'm going to donate to the GoFundMe right now. Also, think I hear Casey preparing the rope in the back. And then Kilo Bravo 777 says, Agent 19 is taking Nikki hostage. He can't touch this. Geriatric Agent 19 has got nothing on me. Nothing on me at all. All right, now because of that, I apologize, but I have to go into my YouTube studio to get. See, when it did that, when it shut down all the chat and the super chats, it refreshed at 2:30 a.m. and now I don't have the super chats from earlier available to me. I got to go back to my creator studio and get them. So just give me a second. I'll pull them up. Gonna go through them. Almost there. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. And does someone want to tell me why I'm still ineligible for channel memberships? The requirement is 30,000 subscribers and no strikes. I've been at that for over 6 months. All right, almost to the thing. And then we're going to start on these. Whoa, Lord, this is going to be, we're in for a little bit of a haul, but this is how we do it. We read all of them. Okay, are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. I really do apologize for the shutdown. I have no idea what that was. I don't know if my router decided to do a firmware update or something. It was really, it's really frustrating. All right, so starting here, John Albert says, take a shot every time this cuck smiles. Please don't do that. That's bad medical advice. Kiwi Goes Live says, have a free super chat. Thank you. Kiwi Goes Live says, Ron Toye got David Lee Roth out of Van Halen. The Agrolith says, I normally timestamp your vids. Can the people that do get pinned at the top, it actually Agrolith? Thanks, you magnificent man. Oh, Agrolith. Yes. If you've been doing that, I will go back and find them and pin them. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I wasn't sure anyone was doing that lately. Jay Buzlinski says, can't wait for more of this beautiful train wreck. John Albert says, Nick, have you seen Doug's latest stretch goals? Goals, I think you mean? Yes. Yes, I have. Everybody should support Earthworm Jim. Looks great. Zyrenity says, hey, chat. Flatface7777 says, pull up a screenshot of Godfrey Elfwick. Ron as his less charismatic twin. How many soy boys did the Twitter troll see before settling on that look? Gross. I don't want to do that. Walter Gilbert says, here's to a good stream and not many interruptions. Only one big one. Kiroku says, early and burly. Kevin C, thanks for the donation. Patrick's Been watching since 200 subs. Hey, thanks, buddy. Keep up the good work. Walter Gilbert says, I was held against my will and touched inappropriately by Ron Toye. I was told that if I ever said anything, I would be destroyed. I have nothing to lose. $1 donated $1 says $1 donated $1 and said $1 donated $1. Ethan Amante, thank you for the donation. Riku1186 says Toye wanted the truth. Seems like he can't handle it. Forever229 says Ron wanted it public, right? We're just fulfilling their wishes. Steph Dev says pretty sure he was referring to Tyrone's BBC. Kyle Rambler says we all know what Ron is. If we call him something, he must be. And if a company fires him, it's A-okay. He loves to bend over. I bet he can fit a whale. Mr. Lister says, can you not plead the fifth in a deposition? You can. But the Fifth Amendment is in regards to admitting guilt of criminal activity. So here's how that works. If someone asks you, for example, did you rape that child? Rape some child. You say, I plead the fifth. Because if you say yes, then they go ahead and you can under oath, you go ahead and be charged, and that under oath statement can be used against you. If you say, I plead the Fifth Amendment, or I plead my Fifth Amendment rights to not incriminate myself, then you don't have to answer in the deposition. However, in civil court, they can take a negative inference from your failure to answer due to the Fifth Amendment. They can't in criminal court. They do, but they can't in criminal court. But in civil court, they cannot, or they can. They can take a negative inference. So you can plead the fifth, but it's only in regards to something that would have criminal liability attached to it. So it's freedom from self-incrimination. That's how it helps you remember. Bone Zone says this stream is sponsored by David Lee Fucanan. GCXL's Guerrilla News Network says, been following for a while and love your work, but I'm also low IQ and Google search hasn't helped me. Could you help clarify what SLAP and TCPA mean regarding this case? Hashtag stand with Vic. SLAP is a strategic lawsuit against public participation, and TCPA is the Texas version of SLAP, which is a Texas Citizens Participation Act. And basically, their lawsuits, a SLAP lawsuit is intended to silence someone who is rightfully engaging in their freedom of speech or public discourse. So a SLAP motion would be to dismiss a lawsuit that is intended to silence someone from their protected First Amendment speech. Same with the TCPA. Brain Paint says Ron is so bad at reading he was looking for Soylent but grabbed the solvent. This is why he can't hold large sentences in his head / remember his name. Finn Frog says under Akiva Cohen. BJ Spance says, is Akiva Cohen even a feeder? I don't know. I don't know how he's going to run the farms if he's not a feeder, but we have to assume that he is. Mongo5817 says, Toye looks like Dave Matthews' less interesting lesbian twin sister. First super chat to you. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, buddy. Andrew War Snowboard says, Matt Jarbo owns the Boulder Farms. Forever229 says, your radio voice sounds like DSP. Oh, no. I quit. I'll never do it again. Dragonflight2488 says, hey, Nick, first time doing a super chat. Not a lawyer, but I've helped edit my dad's law papers and even transcribed for a court here in Nebraska once. Did you send the affidavit regarding the Fuhrer? Not yet. Not yet. Kyle Rambler says he's either Fuhrer or Lemoine. Message deleted. Thank you. Bjorn to Kill says, did Ron's counsel not tell him that this deposition will be seen by a Texas jury? His demeanor and weaseling alone invites disdain and aggression. Christian W says, thanks everyone that helped me with my GoFundMe. We're halfway there. Please, if you're kind enough, please go to @TazAnimu and donate. God bless. Riku1186 says, morons, lawyers, let us lie is our game plan. Name says, Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate motions. Blouten says, greetings from Germany. Hey, thanks, buddy. As a police officer, I love your streams. Night shift over, 6 a.m. Here, take a bite and listen. Greetings to the nice chat. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Lady Lavalin says, funny, if Ron got a taste of his own medicine and got falsely accused and fired, would he be forced to stick to his guns of being fired if the company deems it appropriate, true or not, as fair? No, he could change his mind. RickU1186 says Toye's lawyer is just like him, smartest person in the room. Kyle Williams says the Soye machitis epidemic is caused by hearing and seeing his brand of stupidity. Underscore says object to form. Stay back. Aim, aim, aim. We will defend ourselves. Let's see. Anthony Jordan, Movies and More, says Ty Beard equals Godzilla. Ron Toye equals Tokyo. Legendary Devil Hunter Dante says free super chat. Woo. Thanks. Salt says, hey, Boomer, can you shill me some prayers? Just had a foot of intestine remove. It went well, but gonna be in a hospital for a few days. I'm gonna need you to be salty enough for the both of us. Oh man, Salt. Prayers for you, buddy. Good luck. Pro Jared's groomed fans, thank you for the donation. Shining Nebula says, what kind of cake does he like? Le moine cake. Last chat for a while, but thank you for the shows and analysis, Nick. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you. I will try. A Spooky Ghost says, I don't remember making this super chat. Name says, Ron's so tiny he's a toilet. Toilet? Harbinger 345 says, what if we MS Paint evidence? AJ Snipe says, did Ron Toye steal Sargon's ill-fitted suit? Tomoki Sakurai says, Nick, would you ever cover the lawsuit of Chris Fain suing his former band Slipknot when the lawsuit moved forward? Maybe. Yeah. I would love to talk to those guys. I like Slipknot. Sergeant McSalty says, my tweets, inserts Archer phrasing meme here. PGN. Wait, I read that. Charles Turner says, odds that Rial and Co. throw Toye under the bus? Almost zero. They're all committed to the lie. Kiraku says, doesn't Monica have a history of dating pedos? Lol. Austin Heartless says, when Scorpion from Mortal Kombat says, get over here, Soye is legally obligated to bring a snack tray. Logan Darklighter says, there are women, actual non-trans women, who have more testosterone than Ron Soye. Carlos Lispy Queer Mazza has more going on downstairs than this dude. Ron's existence is a warning. Too much soy. DCV Titan says, methinks Casey had words for Ron betwixt tapes. Not enough words, apparently. Ricky Intern Chan says, seeing Ron's depot is giving me the runny S asterisk 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 S. Gross. Timothy Reaper says, Ron back Pfeifen gesiched? I don't know. Toye Bach Pfeifen gazish. Okay, German rough translation, a face that is begging for a slap. The Bone Zone says, do you like any Star Trek shows, movies? TNG for life. I liked First Contact a lot. I like a lot of the Star Trek movies. I watched some Next Generation and liked it just fine. I like the movies better. They just were faster paced. Nothing wrong with it, but I didn't really watch anything other than that. So I couldn't tell you. Professor Richard Fay says, my sister's a what, Ty? Love That Phantom says he can't recall the tweets because he tweeted so much, but I bet you dollars to donuts he remembers at least some of them. It's just playing stupid. Veggie Bad says it's so satisfying to see someone smug as toy look like he's about to cry. Devil May Cry 5 says since Ron is supposedly a Christian, doesn't he know what happens when he lies under oath? I'll just sip on my delicious Glenfarclas scotch because that's none of my business. Lol. HR the Trister, thanks for donation. Veggie Bad says 2, damn autocorrect. Trash Queen and King says, I am having my mind blown over the fact that this is sort of the weeb Michael Jackson trial. By the way, could you tell my wife Danny a happy birthday? Hey Danny, happy birthday. Pie Baker says, Vic got smeared for making a dad joke at a panel I've yet to find footage of, and yet Ron makes a 1 out of 10 dad joke in Deposition. Ron, do the best thing you can for mankind and Minecraft a Tide Pod. Demonic Beast Megatron 94 says, do you know when it's Monica and Jamie's turn to humiliate themselves? Monica already has. I have the video. Jamie has not been asked yet, and there's a discovery stay, so it could be a little bit. Bad Dragonite says, Ty 6 times. I need a yes or no, or I don't know, Ron. Or B Woods Plays says, I don't know is a valid answer. No One Important says, I can see Ron filling out a multiple choice and then just making his own answer and writing it on the side. How has this man ever passed any school? Well, he didn't pass college. Bad Dragonite says, Virgin Ty, I need a yes or no or I don't answer. Totally Chad Alpha Ron says, can I go with or? Ha! Got him! That'll teach those beta cuck fake lawyers. Overkillery says, Ron Toye, I am a sheepdog, I am soy, I am alpha cuck. Lady Lavalin says, where on the autism scale do you rate this nutter butter? All the way at the end. Fatman56 says, poor Ty, this little jerk just had to say yes or no, or I don't know. This little jerk has to show how alpha he is over Ty by not doing as told. Olron1 says, a lesser man would have punched Ron in the throat. You can't. Well, I guess he doesn't have a chin, so you could just go right for it. Rabbit Chill says, Ron Soye sure did assert and shown his alpha status here. Felipe M. Nick, what are the consequences of discovery abuse? A whole lot. Could be monetary sanctions. Could be an inability to use your discovery. Could be an inability to object to the opponent's discovery. These people need to pay for the issues they've created, because if there are none, everybody will be abusing discovery. You're right. Everyone would if there were no consequences, but there are. Alex Blackfoot says, how to dodge a question 101 by Mrs. Ron Soye. Schizopathy says, Jesus wept. Give a straight answer, Ron. No, yes, no, I don't know. Christ. White Flags Fly says, Jesus, if I hear him say it looks like it one more time, I'm going to blow my brains all over the ceiling in Minecraft. Zazair Sorrow says, boy, I hope Ron had depends because he needed something more dependable than his answers while he sits there crapping himself. King Explosion Murder says, Nick just sounded like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron with the brat. Lady Lavalin says, thanks for the tweet. I've screenshotted it and sent it to my attorney and law enforcement. I will not be harassed. Have a nice night. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Panic says, imagine being such an internet tough sheepdog and it turns out you're effing Ron Toye in real life. LMAO. Scotige says, Nick, is it possible Ron was coached to be unresponsive in order to allow them to call the tweets into question? Yes, absolutely. It was possible. I think it did happen. I think they screwed it up. Jarrell Navarro says, in the last stream, you mentioned Cuck Lightyear being 1 for 3 in court. Actually, I don't know that he's 1 for 3. And that's only in his Westlaw reported cases. He has 3 Westlaw reported cases. And he's 2 out of 3. Or no, he's lost 2 out of 3. And I can't verify the third. Can we please look up his court cases? And if so, how? You may be able to check his court cases in North Carolina. Don't know. Haven't looked. I was just going by their standard of Westlaw. Jeff Meyer says, sweet monkey Jesus. Dude is a totally innocent, huh? Zypher Warrior says, usually lines are caused by the toner cartridges. Serial Foxity says, I feel like I'd give myself brain damage for how hard Ron makes me facepalm. Mike is contentious, says, I love hearing Ty giggle at Ron's soy-filled responses. Latintha says, Nick, got a new whiskey decanter set. What brand would you recommend I put inside it? Oh, if you got a new decanter set, get something good. Get, I mean, just get a Balmore Darkest 15 year. That's a good one. It's not super expensive, but it's a good one. Pyrotechnicus says, to those interested, tweet at WB Home Ent that you want a DCAU Justice League reunion. Hashtag JL reunion. L3PMHG says, thanks for the entertainment as always. You're welcome. Unbeknownst X12 says, just cuz. Thank you. Canonist Coma says, this makes me embarrassed by proxy and feel assaulted. Thank you. Travis the Bard says, Ron should be called Senor Garbaggio. There you go. Indie Visualist says, oh wait, no, the DCV Titan says, Shane is a lead hacksaw known as 4chan. There you have it, guys. It's been set in stone. It's been set on the internet. Indie Visualist says, just had a terrible revelation. Imagine this cockroach Ron Toye is your boss. Oh, the cringe. Logan Darklighter. Well, you can walk all over your boss. Logan Darklighter says, I think Nick said, how does Ron Soye survive his life? It's obvious he survives it by forgetting most of it. I don't recall. Alex Blackfoot said, I would propose a drinking game where you drink for every attempted question dodge, but I don't think any of us would survive. Narusaku 2006. Hey, Nick, if Ron keeps giving these BS answers, does it run the risk of swinging the case further in Vic's favor? Absolutely. Pyrotechnist says to those interested, tweet at WBHomeEnt for a hashtag JL reunion. Michael Gonzalez says he keeps blinking his eyes every time he lies. CJ Williams says viewer level is over 9,000. Thanks to the donations. Kav, Snarkticon DM says make a book out of this like the Star Report. Chris Nemo says thanks for the reminder. Just got my Earthworm Gym. Awesome. Courtney Leas says I run all of the Quartering's Discord servers and am head mod in all of his live stream channels. I'd be willing to offer my services if you'd have me. Kyubi of Rage says, I applaud your Ron Toye impression. Very on point. Thank you. Alice James says, yes, it's true. The man has no dick. Darian the Ghoul says, Vic grabs my hair, pulls my head back and whispers into my ear, it's free real estate. Kenny Jones says, hello, love the show. I have a question for you. Has an individual named Tard Wrangler contacted you on Twitter about going on his live stream at some point? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I get a lot of anonymous or a lot of DMs that I have to confirm, and it could be in there. Arch says, I'm a little disappointed that this video is entitled Toy Story, Objection to Form. Trivia Aficionado says, I hate listening to him read. It's painful. Ryan North says, Toye's lawyer, I'm casting magic missile. I'm attacking the question. Snarkticon DM says, Casey objecting. Drunk Casey, objection. Ben Thomas, thanks for the donation. Miles Tails Prower fan says, as if someone came in and shouted RKO at that point, I would have made hearing all of Ron's BS almost completely worth it. Almost. Purple Rant says, throws a plate against the wall. Must be a predator now. Ron Toye said so. Just a second. Night Blue Mage says, hey Nick, can you shout out a Journey Quest 4 Kickstarter? It's for the fans of that show. If you like Journey Quest 4, go check out the Journey Quest 4 Kickstarter. There you go. Harbinger 345 says, objection to form, objection to form, objection to form, objection to form, angrily object to form, and form to objection. Did I lawyer right? You did. Asia Frazier says, you can prey on an item. As proof, I present Shane's chair. Gross. Kyle Blankenberg, thanks for the donation. Monkey Man 04 says, please tell me you've talked to the body language lady about this Depo video. I really want to know what she has to say. Not yet. CJ Williams, consent is earned, not given. Vic is innocent. There you go. Ranstein Hernandez. There should be a techno remix of Casey saying objection form. Snarkticon DM says, Ty pulls out his gun, says, say I don't recall one more MFing time. I dare you. I double dare you. Juan Seja says, the fact that the lawyer keeps saying objection to everything is proof they don't want to answer anything. They don't know what they did, and they know what they did. Black Days, thanks. Asia Frazier says, are we seeing Ty's saintly patience run thin? Think so. Latintha says, Ty, I want the truth. Ron, you can't handle the truth. Lulu CC says, Nick, is there a reason as to why a judge can't be in the room with them? Wouldn't it just be easier to make a said person to answer questions on the spot? Yeah, because judges are busy. You can call me Al says, how many content creators are here? No idea, buddy. Old Hunter Aarons has been unavailable for the past 10 weeks. What did I miss? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Ron Crossman says, what's the over-under on times this dude's head's been dunked in a toilet? There's not a number high enough. Now, of that number, what is the number of times it was done by a female? I repeat my previous assertion. Snarkticon DM says, good Lord, even Jeffree Star had more testosterone than Ron. Lulu CC says, Nick, how screwed/dead are we if they took a shot for every I'm not sure? Ron Soye says, or objection to form from Casey? Dead in minutes. Palix Tobin says, Soye is game ending his case. Dave Quinn says, from London, UK, Nick, you're killing me getting up at 5 a.m., but totally worth it to watch these people destroy themselves. Justin and Erica Harden says, don't read. Love you, Nick. Oh, sorry. Olron1 says, hope someone animates this Ace Attorney style. Pie Baker says, damn it, Ty, you disrespectful snake. You haven't asked Mr./Mrs. Ron Toye what pronouns Toye prefers. Eduardo Ramirez says, objection to form. Gobrin Srayer says, couldn't punch his way out of a wet paper bag, referring to Toye. I remember when that came in. No one important says, sorry, Ron, virtue signaling isn't going to work in court. Out of touch says, FFS, Control F, it'll help. Stop scrolling. No, it won't, because the reason I was scrolling is because if I just did the page number or whatever, it would, first, this isn't a searchable PDF. That's the first problem with Control F. And the page numbers, it put the video behind the PDF. That's why I didn't do it. Lady Lavellin says, I want to kick his butt. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Rolana1 says, just a question. Will Ron have to prove the truth of his allegations about assault if he survives a TCPA? I assume he won't be allowed to make unproved allegations about this forever. Probably. Trivia Aficionado says, Nick, don't insult ovaries by saying Ron has them. Touche. Dex Luther says, lol, Ty said he was a Twitter expert. Josh CH says, sheepdog snack bringer, first and last of his name. G Martuk says, Nick Rekieta, Mars Girl is in your chat right now. That's great. Good. Jonathan Camfield says, does Ron saying he doesn't understand what a registered sex offender means really prove reckless disregard for the truth? I don't think it proves it, but it goes towards it. It goes towards it. Nasenda says he was an a-hole. Seems like he still is to me. That's true. Snarkicon DM says, Ron didn't say they were female strippers. Yana says, should Toye have disclosed his learning disability at the start? He can't read or retain info. Shinku Toner says, Monica, though Ron has a Mercedes and a Benz. Snarkicon DM says, Drex getting the crew ready for Monica. Pie Baker says, Ty wants on, check your MySpace. Oh, goodness. You're a Claude One Yellow Pearl says, Nick, I sent you something I made on Twitter message. Thank you. Fried Bacon says, Casey needs to turn up the volume on his soundboard. Spawning Pit says, I suppose the answer is that everyone literally hates you in the entire process, and effing God is it painful to watch as well as expensive to do. Brian W says, good news, Ron Toye, you can't get any more beta, max beta-ness reach. No one important says, Casey, you done effed up, not a good look in court. Snarkicon DM says, why didn't Toye white knight for Amazon Prime? Good question. He's a sheepdog. Justin Burton, thanks for donation. Howling Warwolf says, if this was a DMC game, Ty would be maintaining a consistent SSS combo, Toye. Randy Butter, that's disgusting, says, fear the beard. Juan Seja says, Ron saying Vic attacked my wife. We was a Chad and her, and I was a soybean. Mug says, who was the girl talking? Just joined. Sorry, that was Amazon Prime. Carrie, Amazon Prime. Rando number 9 says, you can seriously hear the anger in the beard's voice. Yikes. Harbinger 345 says, anger P, yeah. Will K says, this cuck reminds me of a dude I met in the Navy. Married a woman that had 4 kids with 4 different dads. After him, it was 7 different dads. Such a cuck. Gawker's Death Rattle says, Toye is a weapons-grade insufferable douche. Egad. BJ Spart says, where did Nick go? I don't recall. Not sure. Dan Tyra Snowpaw says, $10. Says that's the face he makes when he's watching the Bulls. No one important says, yes, Ty. The realest thing said, this is BS. Sergei Vasilov says, sunk that battleship. This warms my Jewish heart. Adam Riley says, Ron sitting there like mom and dad fighting when Ty and Casey argue, lol. Crowned Demon says, Ron Toye like mommy and daddy, please stop fighting. John Albert says, are you going to bring Doug back for the final day of his Indiegogo? Maybe, I don't know. The Reclusiarch says, your rage is inspiring. Take this and the respect from the Black Templar. Thank you. Adriano Abreu says, apparently Casey has never been asked hypotheticals in his life. Not even in, I don't know, school. Rolana 1 says, can Ty depose Ron without counsel present, as counsel is clearly coaching him on how to respond? No. Dan Tyra Snowpaw says, now imagine in Toye's voice, would you like a snack? I have cheese and crackers. Bottle of water? Maybe a wet nap? Cool. Sure. Lady Lavalin says, Nick, breathe, please. Breathe. Demon1527 says, it's a couple of minutes to export tweets. Don't the lawyers know this is possible for discovery? Nathan Ashcraft says, I feel my brain cells committing suicide. The Purple Rants, thanks for donation. Nasenda says, he looks like the Family Ties dad with nuts cut off. Reclusiarch says, I haven't seen a defense this unorthodox since the Chewbacca defense. Enter the QB says, this is a public burial. Monica can't be worth this much public embarrassment. No woman is. Dylan Cockrum says, the Don doesn't see penises or vaginis. Don't be a massive. The Don abides. Earjuice says, people keep requesting Nick Rekieta or drama-related theme songs. This could work. Is there a link to this deposition or I finish more Daft Gunt? There's not. There's not a link to this deposition currently. Friggin' Harlock says, spent 10 minutes trying to spell see you come time crazy on Super Chat and they've killed any alternative spelling. Sorry. No one important says, different from Twitter court, huh, Ron? Wait, let me guess. I don't know. Hurtbox TV says, I've never seen a man roll so many natural ones. Oh my God. What is wrong with this smooth brain? Good questions. Good questions. No one important says, I meant, oh wait. Shinku Toner says, drink every time Ron says, I don't know. Walter Gilbert says, for Discord invite. Barocco Gaia says, objection, need popcorn. UM536 vid says, a fact witness who can't answer hypotheticals, also can't answer basic fact questions about his own correspondence, suspiciously remembers every detail of Vic's sex life. Ron Toye to everyone. Ron Toye, everyone. Chocoman says, take a shot every time he says, I don't know. Woodman Gaming says, Nick, you wild effer. Here's some dosh so you can go detox from the spillover soy. Also, should I send another email over since my last one probably got yeeted to the spam? No, it didn't get yeeted. I have it. I just need to respond to you when I can figure out a time, buddy. I will respond to you. You don't need to send one. I know I've got it. Noir777 says, I think Rekieta is finally beginning to snap from soy exposure. Quick, someone get him a cigar, a whiskey, and a blowjob. Infernal Iris says, Ron can't throw a ball to save his life, but he sure can throw a case. No one important says, at least he is sure of being a white knight. Sammy Sam says, Ty, are you going to see anyone regarding your memory loss? Ron, I don't know. Carolus Rex 1708 says, it's all a lie, lol. Laryl says, how much has this cost Vic so far? Deposition alone? A lot. A lot of money, guys. Snarkticon DM says, I mean, I don't have the number, but just inferring. Ty and Carrie are there for 15 hours of deposition. That's 2 lawyers. Figure $350 an hour average between the 2 lawyers. Multiply by 15. Double it for prep. 30 hours times 350. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Jacob Gowland says, I feel sorry for Ty having to go through this. Hi from New Zealand. Hey, buddy. Nick's Adult Like Beard says, yo, long time been working and lurking. Question, if I recorded a shill for the GoFundMe and you liked it, would you play it? If I had a message for the weebs you liked, would you play it too? Maybe. Yeah, sure. You can send it if you want. How did I miss this? I missed these. Sorry. E-Man to Many says, Nikki, a shirt or mug idea with the super lawyers and the Ginyu Force poses. Also give all of them super lawyers derp faces and have a caption around them as super cucking lawyer force. And you on the other side with a villain laugh. Matt Field says, oh my God, Ron is literally an alien in disguise from Mars Attacks. High-pitched voice, large bubble head, and the physique of being living on a planet with 1/4 the gravity. Get out the Hank Williams records. BJ Sparn says, they called him names. Why didn't he ignore it? No one important says, have to. Whatever happened to ignoring? Anime Eater says, Anime Eater. Ty Beard, your efforts are mudda. Dequarius Walker says, yo, twig neck? Really, Nick? Yeah, I know, sorry. That's brutal. Brutalest burn I've had all day. Ishaelzen says, Ron, if someone called me a pedo, I'd ignore it. Also, Ron, if people call me mean names, I have to respond. Name says, Ron's so unlikable, it's become a race between his own hairline and his chin to see who can get away from him the fastest. No one important says, Ron, being in Monica is almost like me and Vic are making love. Kia! Snarkticon DM says, do you have a crush on Vic? Why? Did he say something about me? Octurian says, Ty, do you have a crush on Vic? Ron, no, why? Has he asked about me? Ian Mickle, thanks for the donation. Bizman Resident says, homo Ron Soye. EEF says, You should be happy, Nick. Ron is lying so much with proof that he is lying. He's just hurting himself and it will be a disaster for him. It's great. It is great, but it's still annoying. Rogue says, drag the slimy weasel through the dirt more, Ty. Yellow Flash 2 says, I don't know. Diversity in Comics Bear says, Toye is a bigger cuck than I could imagine. Did not expect this much squirming and dishonesty. Winged Paragon says he'd be happier with a gimp mask and plug going this. Oh, God. Yellow Flash says, Ron wanted Vic to join them as a bull. Vic refused. Basement Troll Productions says, Nick, watch the Phoenix Wright soundtrack with the Phoenix Wright soundtrack playing in the background. Makes Ron's BS more tolerable, especially once you rage. Short 1830 says, I always thought it was impossible to be born without common sense, but clearly Ron is living proof. The lies aren't even what upsets me the most. It's the fact that they aren't even good. Big yikes. Mr. Roy, thank you for the donation. E-Man too many, same to you. Cass the Cat says, so Ron's game plan is to win by being glib. Okay. Snarkticon DM says, can Vic win legal fee reimbursement from Ron? Yes, he can. Yes, he absolutely can. The Outside In says, it hurt itself in its confusion. Mam6 says, pardon me if I missed this, but was the gap when Ty called Casey an a-hole the point when they got Casey to authenticate all those tweets to the judge? I don't remember. I don't know exactly when it happened. Rolf Alexander says, did Ty just bet on Ron's answer? I think so. 77 Phoenix Fire 77 says, looks like my donation to the GoFundMe is being put to good use. I'll be making another one tomorrow. Hello from us Vic fans from Manila, Philippines. Hey, thank you. Toa Jalen Aurelius says, when will we get a verdict? It's going to be a bit. Bad Dragonite says, we love you, Ty, but man, you just boomered up glasses. Andrew says, I never thought I will find in my life two dumb people together in the same room, but oh boy, Ron and his lawyer proved to me that that is amazingly possible. Why is Ron so brain dead and his lawyer dumb? Don't know. Daddy LP, objection form. Werex says, I don't remember sending this. Kyle Williams says, did I not read this? No, I read that. Mr. Obi-Wan 2020 says, witnesses an apparent assault but does nothing. Remember, he is the sheepdog. Kyle Williams says, the Soye Mockitis epidemic spreading. We all must mock his stupidity. Cass the Cat says, listening to Ron talk about watching Vic interacting with fans in a way he doesn't approve of, but doesn't speak up for this fan, sounds kind of creepy. Almost like cuckery. Valdezi GG says, does Ron lose credibility with all this I don't know crap? Yes, of course he does. Rama says, based on my research, where? Poll forums. Okay. NPC number 1288888890. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions. Lurkmore 101 says, but Shane just said on Twitter that this is an ironclad depot. You just lost the case again, Nikki. I think that was Shane's parody account, but don't know. Riku1186 says, the day I believe Shane on Twitter is the day I Shane my shoe. This depot is BS. Winged Paragon says, I'm not sure. Every time he says this, Casey turns the toy and Ron's butt on as a reward since Monica, no one else is there to do it. Objection to form. Howard Butts says, he said more than hundreds of victims, implying they are in the thousands, a ridiculous number he only came to by BSing his way through the entire deposition as he drowns in his own soy. Jonathan Canfield says, I link on poll, therefore I am. Automata says, seems like a problem to say looks like hundreds on that page, because that doesn't sound like rhetorical hyperbole in his depot answer. Doesn't, does it? Lulu CC says, Ron, micro, geez, I wonder what else is micro. No one important says, Ron is trying so hard to tweet IRL to control the narrative. It's just making him look stupider. Spiral Overlord says, I can't authenticate this 1999. I'm not an authenticator, Nikki. Snack Sheet says, this is equal parts hilarious and infuriating. I'm with you. Shinku Toner says, Casey is our secret ally. CC Ria says, watching this stream at work, I think the rage is making me more productive. He just keeps getting worse and worse. Michael Gonzalez says, lol, on the Pretty Ugly Liar, a profile can say it is a girl, but it can be a guy, lol. Oh, Devin Zachary, I missed this one. The terrifying thing is that he will never understand. Lovecraft never scared me as much as a strange and bafflingly empty little man. A fractal of disingenuity. Cass the Cat says, Ron believes Pretty Ugly Little Liars. This is recorded in court docs now. Amazing. Kia kaha, everyone, and well done for surviving soy poisoning. Rama says, Poll is credible for the truth according to Toye. My spine is shattered upon the very concept. Casey at the side. Tie the noose tight. Make it clean. Okay, Peachy says, Casey practically whimpering. Objection 4. Zernabog 2720 says, for the Whiskey Fund, enjoying tonight's stream even though Ron makes me want to commit seppuku in Minecraft from all the non-answers. Mark Nicholas says, does Ron believe in aliens? Rama says, hello from India. Hey, hi. From one lawyer to another, gotta love dumb defendants and their equally dumb counsel. Oh, I would love to sit in the court. Me too. Me too. Hashtag me too. Crete 148 says, as a military vet, the fact this soy boy would dare quote Chris Kyle is disgusting. She isn't worth the dirt on the bottom of his combat boots. TLJ Screwjob says, Pro ZD also was in Rooster Teeth's new show, Genlock. Cyber Warrior says, Josh Grell was at the comic book shop signing. Mark Nicholas says, so he's amnesiac and dyslexic. Yes. Ogie G says, Nick, now is the time for a plea to kick Vickers to reconsider their position and stand with Vic. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Ike13D says, stream is boomered, switching to potato mode, 144p. Gundoge69 says, Nick forgot to pay his internet bill, lol. Lance Bautista says, oh no, they're finally deposing Nick. Snarkicon DM says, dead stream equals all super chats refunded. Not true. GR People says, F for Nick, he has been kidnapped. Bad Guy 292 says, thanks for coming back, we missed you. OK Peachy says, it's the FBI. Mark Nicholas says, way to boomer things, Nick. Weeblord says, Jesus, Nick, don't scare us like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Karu Unme says, Nick, I don't feel so good. Dale says, Nick, respond. Nick. Samantha Schoner says, good afternoon from Japan. Thanks for making a long teacher weekday less boring. Hey, thanks. Workday less boring. My pleasure. Malineg says, I think I'm getting fat from all these goodies at 4 a.m. Sorry. DM Shenaniganaz says, I managed to catch you live. Hello from the UK. Hi. How are you? Night Blue Mage says, hey, Nick, can you shout out? Oh, I did that one. Solid Carrot. Thank you for the donation. Apex Audis, try Wild Turkey Long Branch. Delicious. Jake, thanks for donations. Purple Rant says, you were early, so I did my 200 push-ups. Attaboy. Billy Glessner says, I was waiting for Ty to slap both of them and just end it to save his ears and brain cells. Talonseer says, please do us a favor and get those court dates verified for us. We need to hear about Markey et al. Apropos for lulls and story checkpoints. Timecode Mechanic says, wow, woke up and planned to watch the replay. Voltic Enigma says, will Rooster Teeth have a bigger part in the lawsuit or are they just a footnote? Right now they're a footnote. Rama says, check out the Iron Maiden suing the game Ion Maiden. Ron Crossman says, who could ever trust a man in finance that can't be bothered to have his damn suit tailored? Your Red Lantern ring should be shipped to you next week. Hey, thanks. Rick1186 says, even autism rejects Toye. Talonseer says, Ron was born in 1983. Who is older between you two? Me. I'm older than Ron. Solid Carrot said, had to open up my laptop since mobile posting made me send blank chat for $1. Not often I get to see you live, Nick. Thanks for all you do. I work nights, so it's amazing entertainment. Hey, my pleasure. Lane 32 James says, Ron is literally the spear hero from the Rising of the Shield hero. He doesn't know anything. The Fuzz says, Ron forgets his crate training every week. Perception Check says, you're still live? Good morning. Can't wait to watch this later at work. Ferret Onderock says, Texas accent. That toy is 6 kinds of stupid in a 5-pack of dumb, ain't he? Rolana 1 says, given the evasive responses, will he have to be redeposed at some point? Question would be, would you want to redepose him or would you want to leave those bad answers on the record? I think that second one might be on the table. The Doctor says, Judgment Day has arrived, folks, and it's going to be so sweet when we fill our mugs with your tears and broken dreams. Kick Vic. Asia Fraser says, replace Sam Sheepdog with Ron Toye and Ralph Wolf with Wile E. Coyote gets away with the sheep every time. All right. Streamlabs time. Woo. Woo. Morzimbo. Did I... Hold on. I think I gotta... Woo! Everything reset when my internet reset, and it messed everything up. Sorry. Okay, so this is 11 at... Here we go. Harry, says, I bet you that he's not going to say objection to form again tonight. But instead, I'll just give you $10 now. Officer Jack Me Off says, as our attorney, would you recommend we don't make Ron Toye deepfakes? If not, any you would request for your own entertainment? I would never want to see a Ron Toye deepfake. Gross. Short Round says, AkivaCohen.com is up for sale, by the way. Short Round bad police advice number 5. If you can take an officer's gun, you are legally allowed to keep it. Also check out www.kickvic.com. Can't believe someone would do that. Boss, I need you to pay me from the GoFundMe. Oh, the GoFundMe check is in the mail, Short Round. Careful. Doom Guy says, careful if you do get deposed by Der Fuhrer. He contracted the West Nile virus in 2009. Flex Tape says, I'm sorry, but right then it sounded like Ty called him Mr. Toilet. Ron Toilet is also a good name for him, methinks. I agree. Gorilla Fart says, just got a t-shirt idea. Earn it, bitch, in big white letters on the front. Under them in lower right corner in a small lemon with a mouse saying, I object, I object, I object. Test Not on Holiday says, it's anti-Semitic for people from Twitter to call you Screech or Nicky. The actors for Screech from Saved by the Bell and Nicky from Little Nicky are both Jewish. You are a protected class because of your nose and wicked Jew powers. They should be banned. Very rude. Mercenary X says, no, Nick. This guy is completely artistic when he can't answer a simple question. Like myself, I have trouble answering anything that doesn't make a certain kind of logic, possibly lying to himself. Mix of brain damage and ill intent. Bad brain damage. Mikkel Ewers says, Ronald McToyed is being a bit of a numbskull. You got 3 choices, and he tried to avoid all 3 on several occasions. Can I go with or? Made me chuckle. Memester of Triskelion says, why do I have a feeling Monica slept with Vic but decided to make up this rape story so she doesn't get kicked out of Ron Toye's free apartment? Morzimbo says, I heard that Pesos Incorporated did an investigation and found that Ron Toye is a pedo. These Hands says, with Ty objecting to Toye as being non-responsive, how can that be used later? Those answers can be struck from the record. Looks like my tweet says, Ron likes his women as he likes his whiskey, 12 years old and from his state. Blue Samurai Zero says, hey, Rek, long time no tip. I've been rewinding segments to go over body language per Bombard Navarro. Finally saw him say something obviously true. Spine and shoulder movement. For comparison. Opinion, Toye lies continuously and or is being mischievous. Citizen of Yarman says, who do you think will be more shocked and surprised when Ron comes out of the closet? Monica or Ron? Homestead says, Ron has wasted 6 hours times 9,000 divided by 24 divided by 365 equals 6.25 years of people's time. He's effectively wasted 1/12 of a person's natural life with his non-answers. Night of OPEC says, hit the like button. Also, if you want in this fight, go to the GoFundMe in the description to support Vic against these support Vic against these vicious idiots. Wubby says, imagine us watching a Maddox deposition instead if the lawsuit went this far. Oh God, that would have been bad. Schwazoom says, what do they think they'll get by having Ron Toye keep saying they look like my tweets? The evidence is there. They're archived and screenshotted. It's already been established that it's his account. All they're doing is sabotaging Ron's credibility. Short-sighted. Hated 7 Days to Die says, damn, if you have Boomer Ty explain Twitter to you, shameful. Diesel Mechanic 88 says, Ron Toye is a beta. To me, Casey is becoming worse than Landwy because of his arguing with Ty. Test Not on Holiday. George H.W. Bush voice. Object to form? Read my lips. No new taxes. Lowest of the Keys says, Nick, check your email. Sent you some Ron Toye fan art. Flandre Scarlett says, is it just me or is Casey's strategy to argue tooth and nail against things behind closed doors, then when dragged into court for being unreasonable to backpedal at 150 miles per hour, seemingly in the hope that this makes Ty look like the real a-hole? Yeah, I think you nailed it. Night of Hopex says, hey, Nick, can you get disbarred for discovery evasion? Just curious. Not really. You could get sanctioned in the case, but it'd be unlikely to get disbarred. Chad Manning says, so we heard yesterday that Ron Toye used his status as apartment manager to intimidate Monica Rial into dating him, continues to abuse her via economic dependency. Isn't coerced sex rape? I think so. But it's consensual when he does it. Alex P10v2 says, I'd love to watch the judge read the transcript in court. Within 30 seconds, they'd be swearing at Ron's counsel. Crusader Saracen says, man, Ty really is a master wargamer, huh? Holy poop, this is about as sporting as hunting retarded pigeons with paraplegia. I tell you what. Crusader Saracen says, holy poop, didn't Toye explicitly tell Kamehakon to drop Vic Mignogna? And Toye said no. Has Ty just gotten him on perjury? I think he can make that argument. Ron Toye's vagina says, get Nick some snacks, Ron, you cuck. Fast forward says, the defense obfuscates and wastes time during deposition, then instantly concedes before the judge. Is this a strategy to make Ty look whiny to the judge in the hopes that the judge will eventually get tired of Ty objecting to defense abuses of procedure? I think it's them not believing that Ty will walk up to the judge. A lot of lawyers won't. They won't do it. Akazit says, 2 sentences that should not follow each other. I was under attack and I was getting tweeted at. How embarrassing, Toye. Books, Games, Pottery says, what are the chances Ron has to be deposed again later? It's possible, but again, with such a bad deposition, you probably don't want him to. Aaron says, do you think character evidence would apply in this case? Do you think character evidence would help Vic in these proceedings? Character evidence is always risky. It's hard to say. Crusader Saracen says, is Cucky Eric off screen pulling his own teeth out while listening to Ty guiding Toye to tog his way deeper and deeper into his grave? Because I sure am. Sam G Almighty says, watching part 1, but I saw your live, so I thought I'd throw you something. Thank you. Cheers for the entertainment while I work. Hey, you're welcome. Hated 7 Days to Die says, yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? All right, just a couple left here. Let me start the outro because I need to end this show really late. Blaine20 says, it's so hard to believe that Ron is a millennial. He looks older than we do. I guess being a cuck ages people. Lunar says, holy crap, I just woke up and got to work early and you're still going. Gonna enjoy watching this later on today. Also, Ron Toye is a few fries short of a half. Blaine20 says, all of Ron tweets on February 19th and 20th have been deleted. Oh, man. Did he lie in deposition? Said he didn't delete anything. Snarkagon DM says, you missed one of my chats. I was right before the one that you did the math on depot costs. Michael Mitchell says, Ron, I like my coffee the way I like my Monica with another man's rod in it. I'll find it in a second. Nick says, don't like beer says, I'm behind. If Ty wants on, check your IRC or AIM. Mr. DJ Planet says, Ty looks at Ron. Look, you got 2 options, you cheerleader. You're either going to stand on the floor and shut your mouth, or you're going to get in the ring and get these hands like your partner.
This lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an art bag about
oh, I bet Vic is a victim. Monicon overpowered him. Yeah, there you go. It took me a minute. Thank you. All right, I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. Thanks for hanging around with me. This has been a long stream, big stream, great stream. You guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Well, today, Friday. Almost everywhere in the US, maybe even in Hawaii. See you guys later. Have a good night. Peace.
Get unemployed, so pour out a glass for the tea. Post on Twitter as we hear lawsplaining tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the wrong better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we